We're good.
You're good.
I am good.
All right. Does anybody want to tell us where we left off last time?
Grenades!
Yes, that was the last thing that happened.
Granada!
More grenades!
I saved the whole everybody with shield.
Okay, all the things that happened before that
No.
are what I'm talking about.
See?
God, I forgot what started the whole thing.
Oh yeah, I did go to bed early last time.
Yeah. What was the first thing that happened? Was the first thing that happened that we split the party, or was that later in the episode?
I think it was.
That was
I think we
later on.
started-
We started going to see Deadman, but then we were in
That's
an
right.
apartment and he wasn't there, and we put on VR helmets, some of us, and that was a bad time for only the people that are good in cyberspace.
Dead prophet.
And then good himbo got shot, and then we split the party.
Also,
there
we
we go.
went into the Dead Man Signal murder virtual reality game.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Also known as Super Hot.
No, I think he meant farther in, because then we went into the
Yeah,
and
it's
things
the
get
forest
sucky.
part is what I meant to specify.
into the thick of it.
And
Mhm.
V made a lightsaber, and he's a Jedi now.
Mhm.
Because Sandman said no multiclassing, then changed his mind.
I didn't say that.
He didn't say that, actually.
You did.
He did say no multi-class.
Well, in the...
I did not say no multiclassing.
You said
What?
no multi-classing because I just want to see how these things
No,
act
yeah, correct.
as their pure.
But then you, so
Sandman
that he's a new
doing
class then.
his
No, that's how the game is acting.
Sandman, I got this. I got this.
I like the idea.
No, I got
I
this.
personally only would multi-class for story reasons.
Hang on.
I
Like,
like it, honestly. I like it.
and I kind of
Oh,
like the
no, I
idea
have nothing
of
against
having
I'm
to be
fine
up
with
to
it.
the DM.
I was just like, oh, what's this?
Let
You
me
got
cov-
a lightsaber now?
Let me cover this for Sandman because this is what he's gonna say.
We're all gonna be.
I have altered the
Jedi.
deal. Pray I do not alter it any further.
I mean,
Also, I'm pretty sure there's a clause in the thing that says you can only multi-class into Syndias on the DM's discretion.
And
Only
if you're cool.
Syndias. Well, actually, I forgot to DM. I always.
I have altered the deal.
About like multi-classing, or at least like having some abilities of Technomancer. That is for later.
I murdered some programs.
Are you guys supposed to be muted? Because you're both muted.
I'm
I
not
know, because
muted.
I was talking to her on the side
I
because
was
I
trying
was
to
doing
lie.
something that she was angry at me about, so I said you can have 30 credits.
I'm no cheater!
I was
Alright.
just, I was just happy because this was the first session where I got just a group of enemies that I could cut my way through,
And, you
there
did.
was no one else.
You
and
did.
It was a good time.
Nothing quite like a man and his blade. But all the things aforementioned did happen. You guys did go into the Dead Man Signal, have a little bit of fun with that, went to the edge of the net to where the dark net really began, fucked around with some things in there, entered a strange virtual reality world where there was a forest and there was creepy shit and you guys were getting stuck and things were happening. Everybody did eventually get extracted. Jazz was a really solid MVP. Jazz.
You can't not. I've ruined you.
You broke her camera while doing that.
Yeah, he's frozen.
I lagged him out.
You know you made a good character when no one can remember what your other characters' names were in the moment.
Just need to make her as iconic. That's all.
Sorry, I need to reboot my brain. Like when I talk about you now, Maggie, I sometimes refer to you just as Jazz. Because just Jazz and Pandora are the two different extremes of your personality, just in two different directions.
They sure are.
Crazy because how many of us have had how many character names, and yet this is the one that gets you.
I don't know why. I don't know why I can't remember Pandora, which is like the coolest name. God damn it. Anyway, Pandora was the MVP of that particular run of things. You guys walked away with some intelligence, some data, and with the intelligence that you gathered, said your farewells to the man that you really just met. the dead prophet, who seems to now be a part of the signal in some way, losing his life to the struggle that he's had with it. You guys split up at this point. A couple of you went to the police station to go collect the phone of Hatir Makto, who is considered the first victim of the Dead Man Signal's very first signal. Pandora did some assessment on this and found the initial broadcast in perfect 8K resolution with binaural audio, everything perfect, and managed to extract from it data. What was originally thought to be static was actually Morse code. She has fully gotten it and is unfortunately unable to translate it because the language that it translates into is nothing anybody speaks, nor does it have any results online. You guys have seen characters similar to this in conversations about Kish or whatever that is. The only person that you feel has closest ties to this was Androx. A couple of you guys scattered off to go investigate Ephraim's missing sister, who, by the evidence that you found, was on the Thrush, somehow got off, somehow came back to the station, and is missing once again. In the middle of investigating this, though, a grenade was thrown into the apartment, the door slammed shut, Acosta reacted with light speed, throwing it out the door and setting the front door on fire. The emergency hatch has been welded shut, and that is immediately where we're going to pick up. Apartment people, what are you doing?
I think we're all new.
No, I'm not there.
No, we split the
I'm not
party.
there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take out my blade and start cutting open the fire escape.
Yes, lightsaber.
Good
thing.
idea.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
good use. Can I get you to go ahead and make an attack? Who's in the apartment again?
Hello.
Me.
Kilo.
Me.
Okay, so Costanza, Acosta, Kilo, Sig, and V.
Do I get
Ephraim.
pack tactics here since I can have someone stand next to it?
Yeah, I mean, you had advantage because it's a fucking object, so don't worry about it. I was just saying to roll an attack for damage. So go ahead and roll damage. Okay,
Oh, wow,
you
that's terrible damage.
ignite it and stab it into the first corner and start to drag it. You get worried for a second because the blade actually starts to flicker out for a moment, and you think you might be overexerting it. But then you see just hanging from the end of the pommel a connection that you didn't make. Twist it back together, comes back on. You start to carve. Any of the other source blade people in the room want to use?
I'm gonna join him and also, hit him with the old wacky attacky.
Sig looks at a duffel bag, then thinks better of it.
Is any of the windows? Any of the windows?
There's no windows in these apartments.
Yeah, it's like fake walls that can be whatever you want.
Fake walls, fake windows. So Acosta, you said you were gonna help?
Yep. Dealt 11 damage to it. I'm guessing
Okay.
14.
You start at the other end, and you guys are starting to trace together. You're just really pulling through this thing. They're not awesome cutting implements for things like this. They can work in a pinch. Unfortunately, the expert door crasher Rin is not currently in the apartment, but that man has destroyed more doors than he's opened. So undoubtedly, he could have gotten you out of the situation, but you didn't know you're going to need a
I'm
can
up to at
opener
least
today.
4 so far.
Sig, while they're carving it, you have that big ass fucking wrench. Do you want to just start slamming on the top?
About to do that.
Yeah, okay, I figured. Go ahead and roll some damage. 12. Can I get the people who aren't doing anything to make a perception check?
The guy without a lightsaber outdoes the people with lightsabers.
Look at my damage. I rolled 4 nat ones. 4.
Wait, really?
Oh, Rin, are you there?
I mean, you said
Oh
people.
my God,
Oh,
you
never
did.
mind. I'm not there. Ignore me.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Okay. Ephraim and Kilo, you guys are watching the front door with weapons trained, making sure nobody else decides to throw any more surprises back through, looking for other avenues of exit in the meantime. Costanza, you are torn between two places. You want to leave and you want to go. You're trying to figure out what to do, and the smoke is starting to fill the air, and you're coughing. You think about getting low to look around, see if there's maybe like a way that you can breathe easier. And as you're looking around, you notice on the ceiling there is a fire alarm. It's hanging loose, and new wires have been threaded through it. Kind of looking up at it and getting a better angle on it, the smoke detector alarm is rigged to an explosive in the ceiling.
Oh no! Oh no!
The smoke will reach it in a couple of seconds.
This is even worse. There's a second explosion that might go off any second because of smoke. Are there towels?
You're talking, but
Are
it's
there
low coming.
towels that I could
You
wet?
can grab like a throw pillow.
I'm gonna just
I'll
start
shove it up
hacking at the smoke detector so I can hopefully break the
Okay,
wire.
you want to
connection.
hack at the smoke detector that has an explosive attached to it, correct?
No. I want to whack at the wire that's connected.
second, Sam.
So
Yeah, that's like less than an inch of wire. What we're
never
talking
mind. I
about
thought it was a little bit more than that. You said
No.
it was hanging, so.
Like it looks like what our fire alarm looks like right now.
here.
Yeah,
Yes,
okay.
currently.
I'll put a pillow up against it until we can figure it out.
Okay, you go to throw a pillow up against it. You watch as Kilo turns around, opens his little chest fridge, gets out a jar, scoops his fingers, and just starts shoving peanut butter into the slots, just completely covering it up, and the smoke cannot reach the detector.
It has been
Has
used.
been
Good job.
neutralized by peanut butter. Good use of your ability there, Kilo.
I was going for more jelly, but peanut butter is a better idea.
You guys are going to make quick work of this, but can I get everybody to make a Constitution saving throw against the smoke?
What about people who don't need to breathe?
Except the people who don't need to breathe. Obviously, Sig, obviously that also goes for you. Your shit is purified before it enters the inside of your suit. 20, nice. Ephraim, not great. Acosta, 15, right in the middle of the road there. That's all the breathing people. Okay. Ephraim, coughing, getting sick. You currently have the poison condition. It's just hard to breathe. You're making some things with disadvantage because your eyes are watering. Costanza, this is just kind of like a Tuesday in hell, so you'll be all right, all things considered. You know, people use smoke saunas there. That's just a thing they do. You've been to one,
Like-
see what it's like. But with one final swing of the heavy fucking wrench, the heavy plate drops down. There is a ladder there. Drops down to the fire shaft.
I motion everyone to get through, and I wait.
Wait,
I wait until everyone's moved through before I go through.
check for traps.
Who's good at
Okay,
checking
who's gonna do that?
traps?
I guess that'll be me.
I
Investigation?
can have a look. I know a bit about.
Investigation, yeah.
I'll
Okay.
have a look as well.
Another 5. 2 5s in a
I'll
row.
give you advantage
Wow.
on that, Kilo.
Can I make a perception check just to see if there's any like people watching?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, go for it. 10, Kilo, you're looking for the obvious signs, but you don't see anything. You start to head down. Worst case scenario, you'll body check it if you have to, but nothing actually triggers as you head down. V, looking around for any other traps that might be below him. At the very bottom of the ladder, in between the third and fourth rung, there is a hair trigger. Looks like a thin piece of wire. If he hits that, you have no idea what it'll set off, but you give him a warning in advance. Acosta, just taking a look, one last look around, making sure you're not missing anything. Nothing really stands out to you. All of you guys, one by one, climb down the fire shaft. V, the last to go, sliding all the way down, and you guys are in the tunnel, safe and away from the fire.
Is there a
Still
way?
checking
I think-
for traps.
Yeah. I think we should still be careful and move quickly because if it does end up exploding, it could come down into the tunnel.
Potentially. So you guys start moving. I would say anybody who's still
while-
actively checking for traps, go ahead and make one more check. Either
While we're
perception or
moving-
investigation. What do you want to do, Acosta?
I wanna send out a group text.
I want to look at the map of where we're at to see where we can get around and flank these guys waiting for us to come out.
There is some highlighted maps in the tunnel that show you where you are. They're posted about every 50 feet, and looking at them, it's guiding you to the exit. It's not far away. It's less than like a 5-minute jog. 17, 20, 22. There are no more traps inside this tunnel. This tunnel has clearly been used for drugs, for drinking, for kids doing underage shit that they're not supposed to do. And the last thing you guys are noticing as you're rounding the last corner, you think it's spray paint for a second, but you guys do a little bit of a double check. Painted onto the wall is the phrase, "I think, therefore I am."
Oh shit.
Oh, that's strange.
That's
Can
the
I
phrase
take
that
a
killer robot
Picture?
Right.
You
But
want to take a picture of it?
yeah, because like, does it look like robotic handwriting, like perfect?
It's pretty perfect minus the dripping points.
Okay, I'll still take a picture.
Like the currently dripping points or the.
Not currently. This is old by a couple of days at this point.
But just
It's
days.
definitely spray paint. Can I check?
No, it's
Okay.
definitely blood.
Yeah.
It flakes. It has turned brown at this point.
Hold on. Let's see. So towns, because they had the.
I'll keep on lookout while they're examining this. Actually.
Okay. I would say while you guys are in the tunnel taking some time to investigate some stuff, it's about 5 minutes to get to this point. Another 5 minutes have passed in that time. In the middle distance, guys hear the sounds of some rumble.
Let's go.
Hitting the tunnel. Like it stops after that. There's nothing else particularly happening, but it seems like the fire might have consumed the apartment and set off the explosive anyway. You don't think you're blocked in because the explosion was from the opposite direction of the exit.
From the other opposite
You can see where the light of the exit actually is.
Oh, we're that close. Okay.
Yeah.
We need to be careful on making exit of this. They could be lying to shoot us.
I think it's time to begin the hunt.
Hold on.
Hopefully you don't become hunted first.
We'll take your lead here, Kilo. This is
Misunderstand.
more your territory.
We are already being hunted.
Do you want me to make some cover on the exit? And I'll pull out a smoke grenade.
Unadvisable. It would give away our position.
They might already know where we're coming from. Considering we didn't come out of the main exit at this point, and either we're dead or we're using this exit.
Said sort of. We're still going to go through tunnels for a bit, right?
The last stretch of tunnel is like 50 feet.
Anybody have a scout thing? Is that Pandora only?
Well, Sig's drone is. Wait, do you have your drone back, Sig, or is that still out of commission?
The drone is still in pieces.
Shit. Then I don't think we have something to scout. Unless.
Then we need a rabbit.
V, you have a shield, right? Shouldn't
Yeah,
you?
I can do it. Give me a bit of cover from that smoke grenade, and I might be able to make a run. I should know this area pretty well. Do I know of an area that I could run to for cover near the exit?
You've never really been into this particular fire tunnel before. Never really had a reason to use the fire tunnels. They're dank and shitty, and you never know who's going to be down there. Where the map shows, you know where to lead out, which is like 6 floors down from where your old apartment was, and a little bit to the east. You have a general idea of the area.
Okay.
From where your apartment is, nothing really overlooks it except the apartments across the way. But for the guy who hit you guys and then ran in the 10-minute time frame, he'd have to be incredibly fast to get into any kind of firing position over there.
Unless he has backup.
Let's see his backup.
Alright, I'm gonna stand in position so... Wait. I'm gonna stand in position so that if somebody takes a shot at V, I'm gonna be able to whip out and see where they shot and shoot them. I'm gonna spend some grip points to do it.
Okay. Alright, so V with shield up, you're kind of crouching down behind him and following him out?
Yep.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Close.
V doing a little bit of SWAT here. You pull up the shield, move forward. Kilo, the massive fucking robot, crouching down behind your tiny little baby shield by comparison, with his gun out, just keeping his eyes fucking his ocular port peeled.
I was not going to be... I was gonna, like, when I said rabbit, I meant he run around, hopefully gets a shot but not die.
Oh, I see.
And
so
I
you
countersight.
follow him to the edge of the tunnel. V, you go bolting out, kind of zigzagging, being, a real hard piece of shit to hit, while you scan. Kilo, can I go ahead and make a perception check, and I'll say, V, go ahead and make an athletics check. Athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Definitely athletics.
Jesus.
You are killing it today, my man.
Oh.
You too.
Can I
Okay.
wait up there as well, scanning?
Yeah, you can make a perception check as well.
I'm not gonna be great.
Where'd all this blood in my eye come from?
I don't even have blood.
Those are all so bad.
V, you dart out of there. You trip just on like the very first thing that you encounter. It looked like a can that you realize is actually part of the street. You hear your ankle pop in a weird way. You're like, ugh, and you kind of limp run the rest of the way. You dive over a barrier. You roll, get into cover, wait, jump, move to a different cover. Kilo, you're watching his progress out As soon as he leaves and steps into the light, hopping out from behind him, following him from the tunnel, is a little white rabbit. Pop, 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 pop. Looks around, looks back at you,
Oh no.
wiggles its nose. Pop, pop, pop. Just hops in the opposite direction down the street. You can't help but stare at it for a second, trying to figure out if that's a sign. Sig, you watch as Kilo is looking in the complete wrong direction. He's not looking up or anything. You scan the skyline here, what little there actually is. There's plenty of vantage points to pop somebody trying to leave this tunnel. You don't see the glint of a scope. You don't see muzzle flash. You don't see anything. You don't hear anything. Nobody has fired at V. Nobody has fired at you or him. There could still be somebody watching you. They could be waiting. Maybe they're targeting a specific person. But from all you guys know, V was being targeted for a while. He would be the target, if anything. But nothing happens. I don't know how long you guys want to do this, but
yeah, I would say over the comms seems all clear from what I can see. I would actually also then make a perception check to see if I could see anything myself once I was in cover.
okay, go for it.
We are just
You
so good today.
very carefully get out from behind the low concrete wall, look around, look up into the skyline. Don't see anything. Turn around, squat back down, and as you do so, you hear right next to you, "What are we hiding from?" And you turn and you look freaked out for a second, and Mr. Elroy is just sitting next to you with a ham sandwich that he's just eating.
Lenny?
Get down, please.
He's sitting down next to you. He just kind of scoots down a little lower. Chews, bites, goes, "Yeah, got a sniper or something?"
Possibly. Guys, it seems to
Sick.
be all clear.
You watch as he reaches into his pocket and he pulls out what looks like a selfie stick, and he puts his phone on it and extends it and turns the camera around and holds it up and just starts scanning the buildings. He's also going to make a check.
Oh,
Sig, see if you can disarm that trap. There may be evidence
Yes.
on it we could use to.
Not a bad roll. He watches from the reverse screen of his phone camera for a minute, looking around. He goes, I don't see anybody hiding anywhere that I would shoot somebody from. I think you're okay. He pokes his head up. No, I think you're okay. He stands up, helps you up to your feet, dusts you off a little bit, reaches into his coat, pulls out another wrap sandwich. You want a sandwich?
okay, thanks. I had breakfast.
They probably thought that we would
No
have.
problem. Tucks it back into his pocket. You notice as he opens up his little sports jacket, like how classic drug dealers in movies have like the line of drugs, he's just got sandwiches hanging, so he just hangs it back on its little sandwich hook, closes his jacket
It's
again.
human Kilo.
I was gonna say, that's gonna all those sandwiches are gonna be warm as hell. You know that, right?
I like a warm
Yeah.
sandwich.
Sig,
Well, he turns around to where you guys presumably had come from and sees the smoke and the fire that's coming from a couple of floors up, and he goes, "Guys have a busy morning?" And what Acosta, what are you gonna say?
I was gonna say, they probably thought that their contingencies would be enough, so they probably didn't hang around to see if we were gonna trip or get past all 3 traps.
What
These
happened?
guys are professionals, okay?
Sig,
Yes.
see if you can dismantle that trap. There may be clues in it that we can use to
What?
determine where he's.
What trap?
The third
The one
rung
on
down.
the.
He means the
You mean the
tripwire
one
on the
like a
left,
half
but
mile
that's-
back there?
Yeah, that's pretty far back now.
I can't think of many. I can't think of many better clues.
I mean, it's also probably buried in rubble, considering an explosive went off above it. And it probably went off too.
We should
Also,
call
I'd
the
like to
cops and let them know.
Yeah, I'd like to not stick around here too long.
Well, we kind of have to call the police and let them know. Hey, we kind of made an oopsie again. Don't worry though, it wasn't our fault.
I don't let the cops know about this.
Gonna start walking back.
We're gonna
Into
be
the
tied
tunnel?
into it, and it's
By
better if
yourself?
we, you know.
I'm going back to the lounge.
I would say, well, real quick, just for something else, Costanza, that is a thing you have. I wish you had mentioned it sooner. I would say you've been studying it for some time, and in this kind of low moment here, because you can't do much except counter snipe, which you don't know how good precisely you're going to be at that. So if you wanted to, you could have handed off your rifle to Kilo, if anything. But sitting and studying, and because there's no time to waste, really, you want to examine things. Go ahead and just roll a d20 for me.
12.
You have the faintest recollection of sitting in a library that you've never seen before, with a book you never recall touching, in a place that doesn't exist anymore. And you remember spending a lot of time in this place. And you're not sure why you're thinking of that now, but looking down at the data that's in front of you, this thing that you've been trying to compile, you start to catch patterns in this language that keeps coming up. Could this be their version of consonants? Could this be their version of vowels? You start to put a pattern together. I would say with your feature there, you could competently, with a successful culture check, you could possibly infer the meaning of this language in different contexts. You need context with it to understand what it might be talking about, but you get the general sense of what it might be trying to portray. You don't know exactly what it says, and it has to be a successful culture check, but I'd say you could maybe glean something from this. Not this particular message, but if you see more examples of it,
I'll keep that in mind.
So what else did you guys want to do?
Akila's heading back up the tunnel.
Okay, you're gonna head back to that trap?
Yep, it's a clue.
Okay. So that's about a 5-minute jog back. So you head back over there while everybody waits or does something else. But you get back to where the trap initially was. As predicted, the rubble from above has kind of collapsed down. That string, whatever it was, has been cut already by the falling rubble. Go ahead and make an investigation check, see if you can find what it was connected to.
So I was about to ask, did it detonate? That's better.
It did not. 17, extremely old school. There is a little bit of a false wall. It looks like if your hand was to hit this, there is a wire connected to something that was about chest belly height. Moving the false package away, you see that there is real old school a claymore just set inside the wall.
I'll gather as much potential evidence as I could that might clue me in on where he might be staying on the station.
Okay.
Like wires.
Make an investigation check. 16, just looking over this thing real quick, making sure that it's not, gonna kill you currently. The branding on the back of it says Militech Arms Limited.
Okay. I'll safely try to store it with the explosive part aimed away from me.
Okay.
And,
You put it next to the Roomba, who is
Yeah.
still crying.
there, buddy. We'll get you to a new home soon.
You watch as the Roomba's little spider leg begins trying to set off the claymore.
No.
Okay, you move him to the other side of the bag.
Let me die.
Okay, but that's 5 minutes there, a couple minutes investigating, and 5 minutes back. What are you guys doing in the meantime? Well, while you think about that, let's jump over real quick to, what's up? Somebody made a noise with their throat, but not their mouth? No? Yeah. Yeah, that was the thinking noise. Okay. Rin and Pandora, you guys were the only ones that weren't there, correct?
I believe so.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm still dealing
What
with
are...
that.
Okay, so what are you guys up to right now?
I honestly forget what I was doing that I wasn't in the room. I was doing something.
I mean, I know that I was
me.
working with the comms unit.
Robot therapy, maybe? For you, Rin?
I think I was sticking around just because I was like, if you're going to be sticking around, then at least one other person needs to be in the area. I think that was the reasoning.
Yeah.
So I'm not like... No, I'm probably like in the room. I'm not like looking at any of the things she's looking at. I'm trying my best to like not get infected again, but
Yeah,
You
I
know.
probably wouldn't let you into my work area right now.
I'm monitoring
Fair
as best I
point.
can to make sure that if she's gonna poke a fucking bear of a virus, that at least someone can lightsaber a thing.
Yep, fair. Then Pandora working, and I called you Pandora. Look at that. Working on this right now. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to accomplish? Anything you're looking for?
Oh god, my mic isn't picking up myself very well. I mean, I already texted you some of the things.
Oh, that is true. Yes.
So yeah,
I
essentially.
think did I answer all of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have like a week temporary antivirus essentially if we get attacked,
Mhm.
right?
Yes.
I guess like if I mean Sophia texted me about the language thing. But I
Mhm.
don't know if she would have done that yet or told me about that yet. So
Would have probably just happened around now.
I mean, I can.
Also don't know what she said
call
to you.
Androx.
I mean, if you want, you've met him, and nobody
Yeah,
can
I
avoid
have
you
an
once you've met
available
them.
relay.
So, if you want to try to text message Androx, you can.
Yeah, no, I'll call. Well, I call him up. I'm gonna ring his phone.
All right.
Banana.
Give me a second.
I
If he
probably would
doesn't
have
want to
texted
answer,
her.
he has to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay. If he doesn't want to answer, okay, so you're gonna cast infallible relay.
Well, yeah, I don't have his
That's-
actual
that's,
number.
No, that's fair. Give me 1 sec, because he's absolutely gonna do that. Charisma save, DC 14.
I believe so. Yeah.
And Drox
Wait,
is
text
30.
him
That's
the
right, eh?
message in that language.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
will
What is the
leave.
message that you send?
Just send that message. I'll be texting her.
Wait,
Sure. Yeah. I mean, like, I because I cast comprehend languages, I at least have like that copied down.
wait.
I'll message him and be like, "Need your help with the translation. Don't worry about it. Thanks."
Oh,
It-
you
wait.
didn't decide to go with I am your
Wait,
ancient
wait.
ancestor.
If you
What's up? What's up, Keela? What's up, Keela?
if you send a message in the you're
Maybe a sentence.
no if you're basically relaying the message like, hey, can you translate this, aren't you in effect spreading the dead man signal just in text format?
I don't know. I don't care about him.
Okay, so
yeah,
the
no, wait,
precise
no.
contents of the messages.
Okay, yeah. No, I forgot about that idea that we. This
Of
is
not
your
spreading the
ancient
message.
ancestors.
No, something else. Go ahead.
This is your ancient ancestors with a very important message, and then I'll send him the
In
thing.
common.
No, it's not in common. It's in
In
something
the
that we
initial
can-
language because you couldn't translate it, right?
Yeah. So then I'll like, please.
Okay.
Please prove your devotion to your kind with the translation in common.
Okay.
What about to like the modern version of the language?
So he did actually make the save. That's a natural 19.
Ah,
But the message did go through. It did send at the very least. He has your contact information now, basically. So you're gonna wait, or you're gonna try something else? Cast it again.
no, I'll wait. And during that time, I guess like, I mean, you mentioned that there needs to be a level of technomancy, like of magic and of practical stuff. So like, I don't know if I could start studying Geldir's stuff or like start to try to cannibalize some of his tech already and get like some sort of knowledge about techno magic.
Go ahead and make a mysticism check.
Oof, that's probably just a wisdom.
That is wisdom based if you don't have proficiency.
I doubt it. Hell yeah.
8.
This is all great to
Your
me.
whole body and everything about you was made in a factory. Technology makes sense. Magic is fundamentally wrong and broken. These things don't make sense. He's got computers that have motherboards with runes on them. His batteries have sigils. Then these things aren't necessary. This is stupid. But you take some pictures, you process, you cannibalize these things, and take some pieces of equipment. You'll have to spend some time studying it, but nothing stands out to you as this makes perfect sense to me.
Yeah, no, that's totally fair. Anyone else have any ideas for me to fuck with the dead man signal?
Don't.
Don't. Well, that's no fun. I guess I'm good. I did a lot of stuff in text.
All right. So nothing else specifically.
No, not right now.
Okay. One sec.
Unless I got anything that would help me with my Revivify machine.
Your Revivify machine?
My live forever. If I die in this body, I don't want to go back into the cloud.
Oh, right.
With the way that it broadcasts and shares signals.
That's just a constant back package that you're working on. So yeah.
Yeah.
I would say during this process of just tinkering around with stuff, trying to figure some stuff out, Rin just sitting in the corner, your phone just and you look down, it just says Androx.
Wait, is he calling?
Yeah.
He's calling his ancestors.
I'm gonna answer it. It's just, hello there. Hello there, Androx.
She puts a voice mod on.
Wait, is there a better voice?
Oh god.
Oh my god, that's so bad.
It's just quiet on the other end for like a minute and a half.
Oh god.
You
The voice mod's picking up when you're whimpering.
That was a whimper.
You understand that I've killed people for less, correct?
You can't kill what's
Oh my god, we're all doomed. We're all doomed. Oh my god.
Need to get off this planet. At the station, I mean. But you know what I mean.
All right.
Why did you do this?
I gotta finish killing my liver. I don't even, genuinely, I don't know what he's gonna do. I'm him, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay, I rolled something. On the other end, you hear... Alright.
Okay, yes, this is not your ancestors.
Yeah, I figured that when I looked up your number and I saw a rainbow.
Well, you know,
I'm not an idiot.
No, but it was fun, right? Fun prank call. That's
How did you get that language?
okay. Yeah. So that is part of all this weirdness going on, and you really don't need to know too much about it. But if you could just tell us what it says, you would be #1 champion boy.
I can tell you exactly what it says. But I don't do things for free.
What's your price for librarian translation job? Do you have that on your rates?
Kill Claire Hinter.
Claire Hinter? I do not know who this is.
Leader of the sub-level slaggers.
Oh! That girl that we took in a wagon.
Yes. I remember you that day.
Yeah, I mean,
You were the one in the wagon.
yeah, I gave up my wagon for her, so she kind of deserves to die, really. She made me walk on my feet.
She gave me a phone. that was supposed to have answers for me. And it was a ruse. She protected her own life. She needs to be punished for lying. And the price this time is death.
I mean,
I cannot create a greater scene than I already have, but you could do so.
I mean, I don't know if I'm the stealthiest person to assassinate people, but
I know
you know,
you have friends.
that's true. I can see what they're up to, and if we have time to, go kill people, some more people.
I could sweeten the deal.
Ooh, I love that.
Kill Claire Hinter, I'll give you the translation, and I'll tell you where Giacomo Katakachi is.
Who's that?
The sniper.
Oh, the one that killed Himbo Boy. Or not killed, but nearly killed.
Is that what he's been up to?
I mean, I suppose. He's shooting people all willy-nilly. But, yeah, sure.
Not willy-nilly.
I mean, fair enough. I'm sure he's very professional.
Consider it. And he ends the call.
Yeah, I'll send a group text soon.
I did like that club.
Well, yeah, I guess that's all I need.
Okay. Over back at the apartments, what are you guys up to as Kilo returns?
I don't know. We would just be looking to leave at this point. That's all V wants to do.
I'd probably be sending some messages out. I mean, to Starfinders, be like, hey, we do intend to work with you to get to the Thrush. If you could arrange for a ship for us, that'd be great.
Okay. Kevalt would be like, yes, absolutely, whatever you need. She would also say that she understands. She's been overhearing you guys talking about having difficulties with translations. The Starfinders have a whole branch devoted to translating alien languages. So if you want to shoot some stuff over in their direction, she could send it through the proper channels.
I'd pass that along to everyone else. I also wanted to first message Dirge Rockcrawler about if he has any maps or crew manifest of the Thrush.
Okay. He gives you the crew manifest. The captain's name of the Thrush is... Let me just pull up that real quick. Captain, his name is Yorick Gavrask. Gavrask. The interesting thing about Yorick, that now that you look him up,
Is that what you him ratio?
No. He's independent of both the 813 and the Slaggers.
He's working for the
KDE.
No. He is a private contractor.
What was his name once?
I would say the two of you go ahead and make a history check. His name is Yorick Gavrask.
He's a pilot. I have advantage on checks about pilots.
Go for it. He is an old timer that used to, in his prime, run with the Reavers. Became freelance like some 20 odd years ago, but he had a lot of exploits under his belt. At this point, he must be an old as shit man. He was a dwarf, so he's fairly long lived, but yeah, he's independent and fair from what the stories you know are about him. So it sounds like the KDE, the sub-level Slaggers, and the 813 all agreed on Yorick because of his reputation. So Yorick is the captain who oversaw everything. Torin is obviously listed on there. And just like the contract says, the crew is predominantly 813, but there are Slagger members as well.
Is my sister on that manifest?
You do not see her name on that manifest.
Does he have any layout of the ship?
He says he'll need some time to get a blueprint back to you, but when it does get back, it is most of the power is in the engines. It's not a huge ship, all things considered. I can give you the exact dimensions 1 second. It is from aft to bow. It is 150 feet long. and port to starboard, just interior, is about 100 feet. Wingtip to wingtip, it's like 150. So big stubby bastard, but lots of juice in the engines.
It's a hauler.
Yeah. Layout is fairly simple. There are 2 different cargo bays on opposite sides of the ship, one on the port side, one on the starboard side. The engine and the drift drive is in the middle rear of the ship. The bridge is obviously in the front, and there are 2 separate crew quarters, one on port, one on starboard, both of them near the bridge. There is a mess hall connected to the one on the port side, and there is a tertiary equipment room connected to the one on the starboard.
All good information to have.
Yep.
He would also send you a picture of his brother, so that
would
you know
also
who you're
be
looking
good.
for.
Yeah, because he only said to look for the ring last time, so.
Correct. Give me 1 second, I will share. And here you go. You should see it pop up on Roll20.
Yep, I see it.
Okay. So, one thing we need to talk about, whose deal are we going to take? Are we going to take the Starfinders?
Do you guys want to say that you're all rejoining at the Starfinder Lodge?
Yeah, I'd say that's where we'd probably meet back up.
Okay. Then yeah, I would say after about 45 minutes of travel, all of you guys are back at the Starfinder Lodge to speak to each other in person.
I mean, yeah, I'm out of character, but I think it's not binding, and therefore it's the one that we can take absolutely safely, because no one's going to come after us if we do that. I mean, like, you know, if they would have already, but you get the idea. At the very least, there's nothing on paper that says, like, you did this, you have to obey. You'd just be like, hey, we're just freelancers. And then if it's super valuable, we can take another deal at that point.
If we are not going to deal with the assassin first, I say we go with the undead and take their ship, because it'd probably be safer. If we deal with the assassin first, I say we go to the Starfinders.
Wait, was
Less
Ted
worry about.
Holden offering us a ship? I thought it was just a side deal.
He was
No, he was
actually
offering
offering
ship.
you transport.
Oh, he was offering us transport. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll probably get his cargo anyway, because I guess we'll find it when we get there, but it didn't sound as bad as the main cargo.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
the
also
thing
a good
is-
one.
Fear of the unknown.
Look, that
Yeah.
that man could have fucking infant, like, just tubs and tubs of infant blood in that cargo, and I'd still be like, yeah. No, he needs that
Tubs
back, sure.
and tubs of infant
It's Lord
blood.
Holton. We gotta.
Good lad.
It's valuable infant
The
blood.
lad.
I'll go straight to the translators that Knife Nibble mentioned.
Okay. You give her the information, upload it to basically the Starfinders have an internal net that can only be accessed with a badge. So you use your
I'm not uploading the actual text.
text.
I-
Then there's no way to get it translated.
Oh, I thought they were like physical people who are
You
translating.
want to try to book an appointment with a translator?
Yes.
Okay. Estimated time of wait 2 years.
What?
I'd like to.
Starfinder Society got
can-
decimated.
Instead of freaking out about uploading some text, why don't you just type the text out into something else so it's not tied to the original documentation, and then send that?
I don't know if it works that way. Well, could I get like, do they at least have like a library of like some of the older texts of this language that I could like study for context?
No. No results are found when you try to search text of this language. You would have to get a translator to do the digging.
Okay, then I'll do like one sentence of it.
Okay. You upload one sentence, you forward it out. It's still going to take some time, not as long as it was before, but there's no estimate on it currently.
Okay.
Oh, going full hunt mode. Going over the what I have, the information on where these attacks for the sniper and the assassin was, everything he's hit so far, this claymore, and maybe run some database searches with Pandora, and maybe get some help from Efren to get something on this guy.
Go ahead and make a survival check with advantage. 23. Cross-referencing the attacks, who's been attacked, where the attacks have happened, the angles of attack. Yeah, go ahead.
Also, the fact that he was with that, I forget his name, big badass one time. Yeah, that one time.
Cross-referencing everything, like I said, with all the evidence and the data that you have gathered, you start to place a pattern. And he would need to be pretty accessible in a couple of locations to act as fast as he does. I would say taking most of the morning and most of the afternoon, you can start to determine and narrow down what location he might be using to hide out in, because his equipment must be bulky and it must require a charge or time to reload and rest somewhere safe where he's not going to be noticed. You start to narrow down sectors of the station that he could be on, and go ahead and roll a 1d4 for me.
Could I aid him in this with my knowledge of criminals?
He's already got the advantage.
I would probably ask Sig or V which of these, I'm assuming 4 locations, is controlled by that gang that...
I said roll a d4.
Okay. One could be good.
You've narrowed it down to 2 locations where he could possibly be. It's a couple of city blocks that you'd have to search, but you're triangulated it down to 2 points, and I'll show you on the map. Where is... Okay, so from here, the 2 locations that he could possibly be that would be central enough to strike as often as he does, one is literally dead smack in the middle of the station, right here, somewhere around this area. The other location that has really major transit routes or things that he could hop onto very quickly without being noticed is near the Hard Luck Casino. Take some searching in those areas, but you're pretty confident he's hanging around there somewhere.
What is in the center?
The dead center is just a pretty big pavilion, but there are a lot of like superstores, like brand name stores, not mom and pop shops like they have over in the Stop and Buy district. The center is like the jewel part where it's like it's got your Gucci, you got your your Sephora, your shit like that is all stacked up in the center there.
Okay.
And then a McDonald's just throwing everything.
And then a McDonald's that's just there for no reason. It doesn't have a play pit in it.
Whack-Donald's.
Pandora, you had something you needed help with, maybe? The mysticism with Jaldir's computer?
Oh, yeah. So the thing about this whole signal is that it is part, technology and code, and all that is great. Understand that. But part of it is definitely magic, and that is all hootenanny mumbo jumbo. So
I could take I could at least be an extra pair of eyes on that.
Yes, I mean, if you want to see all the magic bullshit, hopefully it doesn't rot your mind.
I'm not putting another VR set on. Actually, I didn't, so I still haven't. But I'll look at it from afar.
Yeah, can I just, show her what I've done so far and where, the gaps in my, understanding and research is?
Yeah.
And see if she can glean anything?
Yeah, go ahead and make a mysticism check, Stanza. 23. The gaps in Pandora's understanding, as far as you can tell, is everything. She has no base knowledge of magic. That's the first part. But nobody really does. It's not a well understood art anymore. Nobody really practices magic anymore. Very, very few people are born with it, and things keep evolving. What people once upon a time called magical sensitivity, for all you know, now is being called source sensitivity, just like is happening to V. Because who knows? The things that they do sure fucking look like magic. So it's hard to say. You're a product of a different era. And she is everything that is new and exciting and fresh and hot and right off the presses. It's hard for her to wrap her mind around something like that. But there's just enough whimsy inside of Pandora that if she really put her mind to it, she could start to rationalize the irrational, because that's all she's done her whole life. I would say over the course of a long rest, you could start teaching Pandora the very barest fundamentals about what certain sigils mean. And once upon a time, they were called the 7 schools of base magic. So you can start teaching her that kind of thing.
You're such a sweet child.
It is totally outdated and needs an upgrade. And there are not enough uses. I don't understand why this needs to be supplemented.
Okay, well, we'll sleep on it and figure it out together, because this is totally different from what you would...
Pixie dust on a circuit board and it just does something different?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
That's how gun worked. Except it was dirt, but you know.
I'll start going over the basics.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything?
V would be at the gym, probably, at this point.
Okay.
If I got the text message, I'd also like to go, if Kilo is going to narrow down those areas, then...
Well, I'm not going by myself.
Yes, I'm saying that if you're...
If you were going, I would go with
you.
you.
I was going to, lay the map out and then make the proposal, but I was waiting for the moment.
Okay, never mind.
I'm down to go hunt this guy too, if you got, especially if you have it down to just 2 locations. Heck yeah, let's do this.
I am not one who wants to wait after we get off the Thresher dealing with it to deal with this thing the moment we step off the ship.
We're waiting on things to be ready for us anyways. We can deal with this right now.
Excellent.
I'm trying to think. What's happened over there?
Pandora texted me something.
Wait, did Pandora go off on her own without telling anybody?
No. Maybe.
When is Preacher Man doing his thing? I saw that in the group text or in the.
Seems like he's doing his thing every night.
What?
You guys actually took a regular long rest today, so that is your sleep schedule is completely fucked, but you're figuring it out. I would say at this point it's about 12 in the afternoon, so he starts his thing at around 7 o'clock.
Okay, so not for a long time. No, not
so everybody who long rested can have a nice big breakfast for everybody who eats.
I'm so excited. Yes.
But then, yeah, I don't have anything.
I think
I might go investigate that whole thing later, just because Snake Lady told me to, and I'm not even sure at this point what kind of information she could offer me. But man, she told me to. Why not? I'm curious.
Okay. All right, so immediate pressing things that people are doing. It sounds like Kilo and whoever his fire team is going to be going to investigate where Dirkamo Karakachi might be.
Wait, sorry, I just got back. I'm going.
Yeah, I know. We're trying to figure out what people are actually doing. There's a lot of people who want to do things that are happening later, but what are people doing now?
I do want to visit the preacher because Kilo did.
That's at 7.
Okay, well, I mean, I don't want to necessarily attend to his mass. I definitely want to get the hey.
The thing at 7 isn't his mass.
What is it again?
It's like a support group gathering for safety from the Dead Man signal. They're setting up generators and like spreading whatever information they can gather to like, here's how you can protect yourself, which might be a whole bunch of shit. But
I want to see him for
I
a
feel like
completely
that's
separate.
a whole...
I want to see him for a completely separate issue. I have a case of possession.
He has a bounty on him.
Oh, he does.
Yeah, let's not.
It's not on the bounty board. It's on Craigslist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Now.
I know. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
I'm
saying.
about to say, it's like, oh, you have a soul in you. Okay, here are your exercise. Wow, thank you, sir. And
Cool.
then I put
Pop
cuffs
him in
on
the
him.
head.
thank you, Father.
No, it's not handcuffs there, Kilo. It's somebody requested his death on Craigslist.
Well, no, I saw that, but I mean,
Make the most baller move. Like ask for like a sin, like a confession, and then make your confession. I'm here to kill you.
No.
Please forgive me.
No, it's this. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. What is your
And
sin,
well.
my child? Murdering a priest. Pow!
Yes.
Why hasn't
I
that been
wanna
done
go
in a
with Kilo.
movie or something?
I'm sure it has.
I'm sure it has.
I'll do it if it hasn't.
I go to the church with Kilo just because I want to see how they run things.
Okay, so you want to go to like afternoon mass?
Oh.
Yeah, if when am I teaching Pandora stuff?
Over the course
already
of a
happen?
long rest. So you can do that tonight if you guys don't depart for Dari Station today.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, I hope we depart soon.
We all do.
Yeah,
man.
there-
I'd like to.
I
we
will.
can
I
do
will
it
say.
tonight,
I will
though.
say. Like you guys know that the Thrush is very slowly drifting here. It's going to take time. But the things that maybe you aren't really considering is everybody's asking you, but it's not like people don't have other options. There's a whole fucking mercenary gang on board that
Oh,
they
yeah,
can
we
also
should do that.
recruit. The longer
I
you
was
take,
Or-
the more people are going to be like, "Why are we waiting for these fucking schmucks?"
I think we should go tomorrow.
Go!
We should
I
go
wanna
tomorrow.
go
No, let's
I
go.
would say the latest you can give somebody an answer by is tomorrow, before other people start moving on things,
Well,
because they can't keep the station locked down forever.
We should give them our answer now so that we can go tomorrow. Is
I've
what I
already
think we
booked the
should do.
ship.
Yeah, so you guys should figure out amongst yourselves now who you're taking up, who you're agreeing with.
Also,
It's
Sig
a good-
did already ask the Starfinders to give us a ship, so.
I mean, it's a good. I mean, let's see what kind of ship they're giving us. Let's see what kind of ship Bone Daddy's giving us. We can compare the two. I'm not too worried because the assassin doesn't have a fucking anti-ship.
I'm
weapon.
fine with getting Bone Daddy his cargo. We're not taking a ship from Bone Daddy.
Okay.
Is this
Oh wait, is this
final
choice being
now?
made for us? Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
No, this ship, that choice is
You guys-
being
you guys
made
gotta vote on it.
considering if he does have any ties to the corpse fleet, the last thing we want is to help him get access to this cargo in any way.
That's what
That's
I
actually
think.
a very fair point.
That's what I think.
It is a fair point. I just want to see where he's going to go with the power game.
So
I've
Starfighters?
decided.
I think the Starfinders is a decent enough option because I don't think we're like super locked into it.
Well, and
It's
yeah.
just-
it sounds like we're dealing with the assassin, so I'm game for
Anyone
Starfighters.
Yeah.
else?
No,
Yeah.
First assassin, then ship. Assassin today. We tell the Starfinders our intention to leave as soon as possible. Maybe one long rest on the way over to the ship, and then ship immediately.
Yes. Pretty
Yeah,
much.
yeah.
Prefer to tell the Starfighters in person, not send them a mail.
This is.
Why
is
not long
assuming
rest
everything-
on the
We're here
ship?
now.
Yeah,
I
we're at
already let him
Starfinders.
know. Job done.
I never know where we're at.
Why not
We're-
long
we're-
rest on the ship?
I mean, I said I was in the gym.
On
and
what
stuff.
ship?
You said Jim. I don't know
The
what
ship
the
that
fuck
we're
you
gonna
did.
take to the Thrush.
The Thrush isn't a long rest away. It's significantly closer.
Well, the longer
Oh,
we
then
wait,
yes.
the closer the thrush gets, so that, we don't have to travel as far.
Point
We're
is,
taking a long rest here, and then we'll go in the morning. How about that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, I want to go to the church so I can make everyone think that the devil's.
What did you
Just end the sentence. So I can make everybody think the devil.
Yes, I like this plan.
Okay, so first plan right now, first step of today having two parts of it. First step is church, and then the assassin.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm going to church.
Church
I'm-
It
first.
sounds
I'm
like
not-
my
I'm
okay.
life.
not going to church.
I don't want to go to
Who's
the
going to
support group
church?
at night, not church.
I'm going to
I
church.
am.
Okay.
Assassin and
Take
then
me to church.
no, god damn it, I knew it was gonna come.
Okay.
Watch your language,
Is
sir.
everybody going then?
I mean, we can't have just one person alone.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, I may as well
we
go.
can stay back and do something while they all go to church.
I guess that's true. Yeah, we can. Stay.
Unless
I was gonna say,
Sig,
we
you
could
need
go
me to
there.
stay back for
I mean-
something.
You just don't want to ruin your street cred.
So Ephraim, from the cubbyhole behind the light switch, Ephraim got a pistol and a data stick, right?
Mhm.
I'll probably, while they're going to church, spend some time looking into that data stick. And
Cool. I was waiting for you to ask.
it was just everybody was hustling and bustling.
There was a lot going
No,
on.
I got you.
I had some work I wanted to do
Yeah,
after
once.
the church, but we'll get to that when I get to it.
If that's the case, then I'll stay.
Are you
with
just
Sig.
are you just okay? So, church group is composed of who right now?
Kilo.
Me.
I need an answer quick.
Do you want? Are you really wanting to do that? Are you
I
wanting
mean-
Oh, and since we're here and I'm
Do
starting
we
to feel
have other options?
technically yes.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
so right now for church, I have Costanza, Kilo, Rin, and Pandora.
because
I
it's such a good
guess.
system. We're already here.
Huh?
Where's the church?
Considering one part of his deal, we've already got down to one of two locations, and the other part of his deal,
We'll say that Kilo, stop moving. We'll say that the church is over here. Or stop moving.
You
Right,
moved
just
me.
drop Kilo. Gather around Kilo if you're going to church.
What
Where's
about the
one in this map that's
translation?
farthest away from Kilo?
We'll do that over the long rest. Oh wait, no, sorry. I'm still
No.
waiting on the thing.
Which translation? Because the only person right now who's guaranteed to give you an answer wants you to kill somebody.
Yeah. Like, do we
Yeah,
have?
we're just gonna do that real quick.
Well, no. I'm saying, do we
Just want to
have?
hand wave it and say you went to the club and shot her in the head.
No. Do we have? Like, what is Costanza doing with the translation? How long will that take?
Oh,
Basically-
she gave it. Yeah, okay. So what Costanza did was she gave it to the
Google
Starfinder
Translate.
translation core so that they can investigate it. But that's not a quick answer. It's going to take some time. The quickest
Okay.
answer is already prepared for you. You just have to kill somebody.
I know.
Before we get into
Your
church
choice.
things, because it's been a hot second since this happened. What did Snake Lady want me to investigate? I know that there were like a lot of
She
rumors
wanted
about him.
you to investigate anything that would make his position as loudmouth and spiritual leader untenable.
Right, and she said that she had heard rumors, but then she didn't saying that she wanted me to arrive at these things independently,
Yourself
so that
without
we-
yes.
without any confirmation bias,
Mhm.
which is fair. So yes, I don't know what I'm investigating. All I know is that apparently he is, quote, not quite the man that he's reported to be.
Mhm.
Find out. And my reason for doing this was to find out about the rabbit den or whatever it was called.
She was going to tell you more about the rabbit den and the person she claimed who killed your master.
That's quite the thing to say.
What
Okay.
If, what if the translation helps us defeat it? Just
Okay, I'll
think-
go to church. That's
Your
all.
choice.
I wanted to know what I was investigating.
Okay, so
I'm-
right now church group is just Kilo, Rin, Costanza.
I'm staying
Actually-
back.
Do we know where he lives? Churchman?
You don't know where he lives, no. But
Damn
I'm
it,
sure if
I
you
could
went to
just
church, you
go.
could find out.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty standard for a lot of preachers to live on a residence on the church property.
Right.
That is true.
Okay,
Fancy
okay.
mansion.
Okay, so I have Kilo, Rin, and Costanza going to church. I have V, Pandora, and Ephraim staying at the Starfinder Lodge. And I have Acosta going by himself to the Silver Towers because that's what he wants to do,
No, I
Oh,
just put my
based on where his token is.
And
I
Sig
put
is
myself-
apparently at the escape pods right now. He's just dipping. He's
Okay,
like,
shit,
get me
I'm
off
out."
this ship.
Okay, so
Yeah.
two people go to
Look
the
together,
escape
brother.
pods to get off the ship. Where are you two going? Pick a place. You've already been told, probably don't walk in groups of one anymore.
Yeah. I'll stay at the Starfinders.
At least until this is resolved. You'll stay at Starfinder, so Sig, that puts you... Church?
No.
Take me to Snurch.
Okay, so we'll hit
Acosta
church
is basically
group
a
first.
pug near a swimming pool. Every now and then he just falls in and just helplessly looks up while drowning.
All right. Okay, so Kilo, Rin, and somebody saying something again? Okay.
Yeah.
Kilo, Rin, and Costanza, you guys head to church. 2 robots, 1 girl. You guys head down the street, taking public transit to get where you need to be. The temple is a fairly nice building. It's neo-modern in that it has some of the old-style church steeples, but the building is built to specifically look like the steeple, just kind of like a tall, almost curvy pyramid kind of shape. Once again, there are those signs that Kilo has mentioned before where I don't hate you because you're gay, God hates you because you're gay. And if you've ever touched a drug, there is a 10th hell specifically for you. A lot of maybe not so nice things to say to people, but it looks like, interestingly, a lot of the signs have been put in the garbage, not angrily, like somebody specifically folded them and put them in the garbage. There is some music playing inside, but you guys step in. There is a small gathering of individuals right now. What's the matter?
The music.
What do you mean? This is the song of Sarenrae.
Oh, god damn you.
So, entering into the church with this electronic piano playing itself, you see Calistan Tyrell for the first time in all of his honestly radiant glory. I will pop him back up on the screen again so you guys can see him.
With all that's been said about this guy, I cannot help but think of that guy from Mandy.
From what?
Mandy. The guy who thinks so highly of himself in that
Which
movie.
Mandy? Not familiar.
What's Mandy?
The
Like
Nick
Billy
Cage
Mandy?
The
movie?
Nick Cage movie, yeah.
Oh, okay. Looking at him now, he does not appear to be human specifically. Looks like maybe something close to a furbolg or some other kind of tall humanoid creature. He's just preaching right now, talking about the ways that Sarenrae is wonderful and how her guiding, healing light can affect everyone, and he continues his sermon. Oh, good people, we are being ravaged by an unseen assailant. I have received visions and dreams from Sarenrae, who has warned me of the things that are to come, that if we don't change our ways, that if we don't repent, this station is doomed. All of us are doomed. You no doubt have heard the rumors that people are seeing the dead, the lost, that they may be rising from hell because hell is full. When you die, you will not even deserve hell. You'll be trapped in an eternal limbo, unless you accept Sarenrae in your heart now. Accept her and be welcomed into heaven. And at once the donation bins start going around.
Costanzo really wants to raise her hand actually.
Also, the donation bins of the future are just like please insert your chip here. So
Yeah.
It's not even like a basket full of money. It's just like an ATM
Yeah,
thing.
it's just floating around.
At my church, we have QR codes. Are there QR codes?
Oh my god, that's
Oh my
hellish.
god.
Yeah.
On COVID too, so.
But yeah, the sermon is quickly coming to an end. You watch as he goes over, gets some water, drinks it. Oh, you have found yourselves here at the end of the sermon, I'm afraid. But don't worry, there will be another one in an hour.
Oh, that is all right. We are under the impression that you deal with spiritual matters. Is this correct?
I would like to say so, yes.
Excellent. According to my friend here, I seem to be possessed with a ghost, and I was wondering if you could help me with that.
I'm sorry? He goes over to the piano real quick, just hits the button.
According to my friend here, he saw a ghost enter me and not leave.
He looks over at Rin, looks over at you. Okay. I don't think that's how that works.
Could you take a look?
Okay.
To prove it wrong, at least,
Sure. He walks up to you, Kilo. Give me a moment.
Costanzo brought bubble tea into church.
Also, it really hurts to stand here. Is that just me?
No!
You feel okay right now?
Yeah,
This
constantly
place
cast
is
prestidigitation.
blasphemous.
Constantly cast prestidigitation on yourself.
I'm not like a vampire.
I mean,
No,
you
you're
are
just part demon.
Yeah, you are a devil inside you.
Okay, I'm just going to use the religion skill because it makes my life easier in this particular case. What's happening here? Okay, his religion skill is not updating, but anyway.
Ooh.
That is a natural 19, and that is supposed to be a +9, and not a +4. So he touches your chest very carefully, and there is an immediate searing glow between you and him where his hand is touching you. Everybody who is there in the room and still watching this watches as there is a blast of light, a rat-shaped shadow blasts out of the back of Kilo and disappears.
Damn, that's effective.
He turns around, he runs into the back. Boom! Door just slams.
The preacher?
Yeah.
Pussy.
Wow.
I lean over to the donation thing, and I donate 5 credits.
You try to donate 5 credits, and it auto rounds up to 10.
Motherfucker.
Oh, fuck this guy. I hate that
I hate
just
it.
worked.
Wow.
After a moment, he opens the door again.
I look behind me.
Very neatly, just pats down his robes. Looks like he's making sure all the creases are gone. Puts his hands back in his sleeves as he approaches. I was suddenly enveloped by the spirit of Sarenrae, and I just had a religious experience. The screaming was actually prayer. I just see Fireball cracking up. So I apologize if that scared you. I cannot help myself when such events happen.
Yeah, this is like Kilo's like looking behind him. Is the spirit all right?
What is it? What? What is your question?
Kilo just looks behind him and goes, "Is the spirit all right?"
What spirit?
The one you shot out of me. Just now.
Presumably it went to hell.
That is sad.
Where all bad ghosts go.
That's where all ghosts go. If you don't know this, all ghosts who stay go to hell because they should have left, and they overstayed, and heaven doesn't want them anymore, so they go to hell.
What if they just got stuck by accident?
Well, that's not what Sarenrae says.
What does she say?
She says nobody gets stuck by accident. We all make our own bad decisions, and we should be punished for them.
So if you get murdered and you have a problem with getting murdered, then you just get sent to hell.
I mean, you probably should have just gone to heaven and sucked it up.
I have a lot of words for you, and I don't think I should say it in this space.
This is a safe space. You're more than welcome to.
I'm trying to get in the word, but I can't stop laughing.
I'm surprised. He as he's talking to you, he goes, "Go ahead, say your words," and he dips his hand into the holy font and just at you. As it hits your horns, it just little curls of smoke.
It sounds nicer and nicer.
He goes, ah. Okay, I thought they were cosmetic. He turns around, goes back into his office. Okay, comes back out after a second.
The spirit.
Yes, of course, the spirit. I'd never seen a tiefling in person before.
Time out.
I expected more teeth.
Time out. Sig, I'm sorry, your suicide guy's out. This guy's in. He's going on the mission.
No!
I
mean, we can kill him.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
You watch it as he goes over to the
resurrection.
he goes over to the fucking tabernacle, picks up the just this massive, unnecessarily gaudy religious scepter, holds it as he very carefully puts his left hand on his chest and just rests it there like that's a normal thing for him to do. Looks incredibly refined. The light streams in through a window even though there's no sun and just beams down on him directly. Is there anything else you needed of
Your
me?
light directors are really great at their job.
That is the lightest.
Oh.
Is there?
She is the greatest.
Is that a
director.
spotlight up there?
Please don't look up there.
Is there a copy of the Book of Sarenrae?
Yes, of course, absolutely. He very carefully folds back the cloth that is on the tabernacle, and you realize now it's not a tabernacle; it is just a pile of books. And he just grabs one of the books from the stack, and it says "The Word of Sarenrae," and in very tiny letters, as told by Calistan Tyrell, and he just hands it to you, folds it back over.
Is it just like I'm just wondering, like, does it look like the Bible just with crazy scribbling and redacted bars?
No, it's incredibly beautifully well made. Like the exterior of each and every one is bound in some kind of fake leather. If you had tactile sensors on your hands, it would feel incredibly smooth to the touch with this beautiful golden engraving and filigree. It is very well made. Thick, like an actual Bible is, but when you flip it open, there's no pages. You open it up, and instead it just projects the words for you, and you're able to scroll with it.
So yeah, I will read and kind of wait for a moment for Costanza or who else is with us, or Ren to distract him, so that when he's talking to them, I'm glancing over to see if there are any actual copies that he forgot about.
I'm sure I'm shit talking like subtly with him a lot about the spotlight.
He's just completely ignoring you to this point. Is there anything else my fine robotic gentleman need today?
I was planning on waiting until it was like a private conversation, but I can go now if you guys need a distraction.
Is there something you needed? Would you like a book as well? I'm not sure how much these books are, how well they're going to do for you.
Yeah, I'll walk up and kind of take him a little bit to the side. In a
He steps with
way.
you.
Hello. I'm a robot who has recently become sentient, and it's been a difficult time for me. Do I have a soul?
Very gently puts his hands on your shoulder. No.
Caleb genuinely looks over at that. And even though he doesn't have facial expressions, there would be a little bit of horror.
That's not in her design. You are a machine. I don't, and this is good for you because you're free of the original sin. My toaster's not going to go to hell, and neither are you.
That is immensely relieving.
Can you explain then how?
He looks over to you. Yes, Demon?
Oh my god! I already texted hell, by the way. I don't know if you saw.
No, I didn't see. What did you say?
I said I need this bitch to actually see the fucking spirit of Serenite to have a talk with him, if we have context. But no, so can you explain to me how this robot, who is not having a soul, could be possessed by clearly a spirit who had a soul or has a soul? Can you explain that?
Oh, I understand that this should be your forte, what with haunted, terrifying curses and artifacts and that sort of thing, but in times long past, it was said that spirits could inhabit objects and haunt them, such as poltergeists and the sort. Clearly, this is an object that ended up getting haunted by a rogue spirit.
Can I do a check and see if that's actually accurate?
Go ahead and make a mysticism check.
Also, I do believe I have a soul, though I have no
With
way
a
to prove it.
14, he is simultaneously incredibly progressive and totally backwards at the same time, because a lot of people don't recognize robots as objects. They're recognized as non-sentient organisms because they can think in some level. But people also say that non-sentient robotic organisms can't get possessed because that's just not how the rules of possession work. So he's both saying that they're unable to get possessed, and that's a good thing, and they're absolved of sin, but they're also objects and they get nothing. There's nothing waiting for them after they die. He's both being correct and a bastard at the same time.
They can't be both. Do you see that?
Why not?
Because they can't just, for your convenience, be an object and then suddenly, they can't be possessed. Like, that's not how it works.
Well, he did get possessed, and he is an object, so how am I wrong?
Oh my god.
Also, I think he missed what I'd said, but when he said, "No, you can't go to hell. There's nothing there," I said that is immensely relieving. I've killed a great number of people.
Well, that is something that happened, I suppose, in your line of duty. I've not seen a Militech robot in some time, but you do. The same way that I can't spurn or absolve the sin of a pistol for killing men, I can't absolve you of any sin because you're incapable of carrying sin. You can commit infinite crimes. That's just how it works.
Infinite crimes.
Infinite crimes, and nothing bad will happen to you. Serenite works in mysterious ways.
He's setting
Can I-
himself
I mean,
up
other
for
people
failure.
can kill you, of course, because you've murdered them. And anybody you kill automatically goes to heaven. That's just how it works. Doesn't matter what they did in life. If you kill them, they go to heaven. That's the rules of absolution.
Can I look while this is going?
Yeah, you're paying attention to the whole conversation.
What we're saying is murder.
I feel like somebody's live texting the group and Pandora immediately got in a car.
This creature's a bitch. Oh my god.
So what you're saying is anyone I kill is sent to a much better place.
Oh god.
Exactly, yes. Even if they didn't deserve it
I
necessarily.
ignite the lightsaber.
Oh, it's pretty colors.
You'll
I'm
be in a
comfortable
much
with where
better
I'm going to
place.
go. If you kill me now, that's its own thing. I made peace with my god now,
Insight.
several seconds ago.
Jesus.
Go ahead.
I have disadvantage.
Go for it.
That's a 15.
It's a 15 versus.
Wait, you said advantage.
Okay. He said disadvantage.
Oh.
He's not telling the truth. He just made peace several seconds ago.
I put it back out.
When the guest in foretaste.
the
I'm still
roll-
trusting.
It would
There's a
it would
demon
have
in front of him.
It would have guaranteed my entry into heaven.
That was a joke in foretaste. I'm still acclimating to humor.
It was very funny. And it's
Regardless,
okay.
I'd like to talk to
It
you
is-
about this in more detail at a later time. Where do you currently reside? And if so, if you're comfortable sharing that, can I appear at a later date?
I live here. I always live in the presence of her greatness.
Darren Ray
you're
isn't anywhere but the church.
Correct, yes. Yes, I'm always near the presence of her greatness. You're free to come back anytime. As I said, I don't know how much I can actually offer to you. You can obviously serve Saren Ray in life and spread her word and continue her mission, but you will not be rewarded for this. When you die, nothing happens. It's just off.
It's just darkness forever.
I don't know if you're aware of it. I don't think you have the sentience for that. I hope that is a comfort to you.
Is there a way we could converse with the spirit that possessed me to see why it possessed me?
Also, real quick, Keeler, no, you don't.
Okay.
Nobody's responding to you right now from hell. In fact, while you're standing in here, your phone says no service.
Oops.
Oh, I
Well
love
played.
it.
What was your question,
I'm
Keeler?
holding it like out to the window.
My question was, is there a way we can
Hold on,
converse?
hold on. I'm sorry. Her phone says no service.
Mhm.
That means it's a hell phone.
Yeah, it's been a hell phone for some time.
Okay, I just caught that.
Interrupted Kilo for this.
Oh,
Go ahead, Kilo.
I basically asked him if there is a possibility we can converse with the spirit to see why it possessed me.
No, I just sent it to hell. That's how that works. It's gone now. Maybe you can ask her.
First, I want to insight him for that. Then I'll look at
Go
her
ahead.
and see if she can do that.
Inside 17, he's been holding his hand very carefully against his chest ever since he touched you. You're able to see just at the edges of his palm, there are scorch marks on his hand. He's been sweating while he's talking. He clearly got injured in this process.
Oh no.
It's very possible that he forcibly excised this creature without meaning to, and it somehow backfired at the same time and injured him. But he's got a solid poker face.
You require medical aid.
Oh, it's just the temperature in here is a little warm. I suppose it's for all the hellish presence we have
Or maybe
today.
the spotlight that you have hanging from the ceiling.
Could
Yes.
that be it? And he looks in the other direction, and another spotlight comes down. No, it can't be that at all.
Cassandra, is it true what he said? Would you be able to converse with him?
No. I mean, maybe it would be probably hard because they just got sent down, so the paperwork isn't even like started.
Paperwork.
Do you have a problem? Do you have a problem with me? Like what?
With what? The infinite bureaucracy of hell? No, not at all.
You know we converse with heaven all the time, right?
Whatever you say, demon. It's in your nature to lie. I don't have to believe you. It's how you're built. It's not your fault. Really, if anybody should be prayed for, it's you.
I don't want to leave.
Thanks so much.
I pray for the devil all the time, because what sinner needs my prayer more?
He lives there, like what?
But does he deserve it?
I think he likes it, so
I doubt that. I'm gonna pray again, just for you.
please don't. I'd rather not have that on my conscience.
As he seems to actually be praying, because you do feel uncomfortable.
What was your prayer request?
There is just a slight smoking that's coming off of Costanza's body. Very light. He opens his eyes. Are you all right? You seem a little warm.
I am angry, so yes, I'm warm.
Anyway, is there anything else I can help you all with?
I just look between everybody.
If you'd like, I can perform a blessing on these machines.
They're not machines. They're my friends.
Well, we are also machines.
Who are machines?
They're not just machines.
Okay, your friends who are machines. Would you like me to bless them?
I'll look to them, see if they want to.
I'm friends with my toaster.
I'm curious to what this does.
It makes toaster strudel.
Perhaps he can make my laser sword do radiant damage.
What? Your laser sword
please
do
bless
radiant
me.
damage. Do you want me to bless your blade that's used as a killing instrument?
Absolutely.
Okay. And he takes your sword. He lets the staff go, and it just stands there, and he takes it with his other hand, the one that he's still hiding, the first one. He goes over to the tabernacle and turns his back to you guys, and as he places it on, and he's kind of just using his body to cover what he's doing, but there is a faint golden light that emanates from that area, and he turns back around and hands it to you with the hand that was previously burnt.
No longer burnt, huh?
What?
It's no longer burnt, I said to you, Sandman.
Oh, then yes.
That is a neat a neat thing you have over there.
I assume it was like holy water type thing?
You don't see what he did. He just had his back turned to you guys.
Yeah, but there was
But he
like
does
there
dip
was,
his
like,
hands in
glowing-
the holy water thing, and he just flicks it at you, dips it again, flicks it at Kilo. He dips and just stares at Costanza.
No, thank you.
Just on himself. And then he turns his attention back to Kilo and Rin. Holds his hands up. Blessed Serenay, these sad, strange machines believe that they are creatures. It is clearly the foul and demonic works of hell and the abyss acting against you here on this material plane. May you grant them the serenity to act change in your name in this world. May you guide their blade to strike down all creatures and judge them properly, that they all not go to heaven, because these people are undoubtedly monsters and kill many good people, but hopefully it's not that the case. Please don't let them get possessed again. In your name. Cool.
How many times does he smote a day? All I can think of is Frieza. May God strike me down if I'm lying. Lightning hits him. Nice try, God. This time bring your A game.
Costanza does the Macarena instead of signing the cross.
Okay. That also counts.
It definitely does not. What? Do you know the origin of this?
He double taps his shoulder, and you watch a giant thing is projected behind him, which is like his channel on YouTube, where he shows how he has taken over the Macarena as a religious symbol.
No.
And he closes it again.
You're far.
Even dance is an act of worship.
No.
Okay, we can
Stop.
kill him
No.
for that one, guys.
Actually,
We can
he's
kill
not
him for that
wrong.
one.
I'm gonna go now.
That's probably best.
Yeah. For your safety. Goodbye.
If you ever wish to
Okay.
return to hell, please return.
This is the greatest side session ever.
Thanks.
I'm so glad we came here.
Okay, is there anything else you guys want to do here?
I just look forward to Sig beating this guy and just walking all over him.
setting it on fire.
Sig walks near the church, his water starts boiling.
Okay, so you learned a lot of things, but none of the things that you were maybe looking for.
I mean, I learned that he lives here, and I learned that there's something of interest that he had that he dipped his hand in to heal it. So that's interesting.
I genuinely feel bad for that ghost.
I can't ask him. Hey, have you like slept with any prostitutes? Like, there's nothing I can ask him that's gonna work here. I could try, but that's not my bag. I'm very, very bad at it.
Over at the Starfinder Lodge, where the rest of the team is, what are you guys up to currently?
Top that, guys.
So, V and Pandora and I have been chatting. I've been relaying messages.
They don't want to murder.
I don't want to murder.
V doesn't want to murder. I think the plan we just kind of came up with, and Acosta and Ephraim, you would be invited along in this, is to
hold on.
Go.
Is it an open invitation, or are you saying, hey,
it's an invitation to do exactly what I'm about to tell you we're gonna do.
We're not murdering anyone, and if anything, we're making one person safer.
We're potentially taking down a dangerous criminal.
We're potentially, yeah.
So we're going to go to Claire, talk with her about the whole Androx situation. Like, hey, could we fake your death so we can get this information from Androx, and then potentially also talk with her about setting up, after that, an ambush to take care of Androx.
Also, something I just want to bring up. I think that we should send someone who Androx did not see us with, so not me, not Sig, and not Pandora, to go talk to Claire about this. I know they probably know that we're together already, but still it would, less suspicious, at least.
Like, and whoever goes there, pretty much like conversation of like, fake your death, set off all like the backup plans of systems, signal boost that you're dead, like with whispers throughout the entire Slagger, call it like, they know it's up still though. Lie low. If I could get a picture of her on the ground or something, like, so I could Photoshop it real good.
We should send Kilo. Send Kilo and say that we told him it was a hit on her. Because that's what he's for, right? He takes hits out on people.
Fair. But he's not. Is he here? No, he's at the church.
He's at the church.
So
he's at the church, but this is the plan that we're going with so far and how it's evolving.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So like we're good with like, I would Photoshop something, and then maybe the way that we meet him of like, if you need more evidence, maybe we have a body part of hers, and then that's where we spring a trap. Like if he's like, I won't take a picture, but I'm like, translation up front, then the like half up front, half later, so like translation, and then give us the location of the sniper after we give you the body part, or however we get him to meet us, right?
We're also gonna have to stage an escape, because we can't have someone walk in there and talk to her and then walk out and then someone else go in later to stage the kill. It needs to be as if he's going in there the first time to kill her.
We would probably have to go in there to stage the kill.
Yes, we are going to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
should honestly, like, we should go in now and just make this happen quickly.
Well, here's another problem. This is all predicated off the fact that she wants to stay dead, quote unquote.
No, it's not, because
once Androx finds out that she's alive, then
you forget.
That's why we're taking care of Androx.
We're working with her potentially to also ambush Androx and incarcerate or kill him.
He's a problem.
Kill because
he's a serial killer.
he is a serious problem, and we should deal with that problem. Instead of killing innocents for money, we should be dealing with the problem.
They're not innocent.
They're not innocent, but compared to this guy, they're pretty damn squeaky clean, okay?
Are we at least tepid on this morality? Because she would be safer for a small time. Because he wouldn't be searching for her to kill her, because he already tried to kill her once. We were
Yeah,
there.
we
That's
need to
why
think
he-
about this. Like, if we don't take the job to kill her, he's gonna find another way to kill her, right?
Yeah. And she would be open to the idea of dealing with the person that's trying to kill her and killing him first. So I
She
think-
knows us. We've saved her.
Let's go. At least the three of us, and Ephraim and Acosta are welcome to join. Acosta, don't say anything dumb.
No promises.
But do we still want someone to go in there and brief her first, and then us go in, or do we want to just do this all in one fell swoop?
One fell swoop.
Okay. Well, I'll be right back then. I have to use the restroom.
Okay.
The other thing V and I were going to do is ask Knife Nibble about the ship that she's potentially getting ready and any supplies she's getting
Yeah.
ready for us.
Yeah, just we wanted to know like what model of ship it was going to be, because I feel we would know quite a bit about it, just how big the ship is, any resources we'd have, if we'd need any extra crew, all that sort of stuff.
Okay. The ship that she tells you about, you actually know of it because you've seen it in the docks a bunch. It's been out of service for some time, but it is a ferry that is outfitted with some anti-pirate measures called the Peacock. Oh, sorry, not the Peacock. This is the Taro Express.
Okay. What is it capable of? Like, how fast?
This ship is one sec. The ship is decently
weapons?
fast. It's got a speed of 6. It's a small shuttle. It has perfect maneuverability. God bless you. It has pretty solid shields all around. 20 in total, 5 on each direction, and it has a light laser cannon and a coil gun.
The forward mounted.
Make.
The forward mounted is the light laser cannon. The coil gun is every direction.
E turret.
Okay, good information to know, and we don't need any extra crew with the small vessel that it is.
You said
Definitely don't need crew. The shuttle is more than enough for you guys to get there and back again. It's got some weapons. It's got shields. So it seems like she had arranged for potentially the Starfinders to buy this ship, and it's a serviceable old thing. It'll work. At the speed that it moves, you could probably get there in about maybe 2 hours, hour and a half, maybe. By tomorrow, you could
Okay,
probably
so-
get there by an hour and a half.
Yeah, okay.
and when you say every direction,
All right.
is there one on top and one on bottom, or is it just?
No, it's just on top. So if they're on a different plane than you, but we don't play Starship Combat on different planes. So assume that it's top and bottom, yeah.
I do have one more thing that's building off of the church thing. Assuming that we're all in the same area again, which we are eventually going to be. I was just gonna, real quick, get in contact with Pandora.
Okay.
And just say,
I know that you have a lot on your plate. I have an additional job for you.
Wait, repeat.
I said, I know you have a lot on your plate, but I have an additional job for you.
Oh. Sure. What's up?
There is a particularly suspicious priest here.
I keep forgetting his goddamn
Calistan.
Calistan Tyrell.
Calistan, yeah.
He's coming to an awful lot of money by way of his sermons, and I'm wondering where all of it goes. I have been contracted to find quote-unquote dirt on him.
Oh. Yeah,
Unfortunately, I can only really murder. But you have access to all kinds of internet-based things, and I'm hoping you can find perhaps some of his financial records.
Actually, I am very versed in finding financial things and maybe skimming some off for myself.
That's entirely possible. It's worth noting that he thinks that robots aren't people, and I'm rather upset.
Oh,
Me too.
then he probably wouldn't
He
love
what?
me either.
I
Exactly.
mean, that guy sounds like an asshole, honestly.
In a way, you can think of it as preemptive vengeance.
Yeah.
I will take
I
it
like
as a racism tax.
I'm glad
Yes.
you understand.
Sure.
Let me know if you need anything.
Racism attack. I feel like I've heard that one on the Nova Reavers before.
Racism
But yeah,
thing?
Yeah.
I guess. I guess I would start doing, like, maybe start at his website, see, like, the donate box, and then, like, inspect all of that and see, like,
Okay.
if I can find the
I'll say,
account that's linked to.
how long do you want to spend on this?
How long are we taking to set up the assassination thing? Because I can always do it afterwards.
But I think we were gonna be while they were at the church. We were gonna go do the Hinter stuff.
Okay.
One of
Okay,
us has to
so-
call ahead to let her know we're coming, just so that we can see her.
Yeah, which I can do.
Don't say anything over the phone.
No.
Right. Just we need a audience with her. I'll do it after that, and then I don't know. How much of the day do I have left?
Good question. What time is it?
At this point, with the church stuff, they'd probably start heading back now. So I'd say it's about 1:30.
Cool. Yeah. I'll do it after we do this assassination thing. Casual.
Mhm.
And I would spend a few hours. See how far I get. I could probably get pretty far in like 3 hours.
Yeah. Okay, so 3 hours doing that, starting now.
No, starting later.
After. Okay, so what are we doing now?
We're going to. I'll shoot a message to D-Day, basically. Well, I'm going to the Thrush. Do you want to talk? Should I meet you in the club?
Response that you get back is pretty quick. Not at the club right now. Can meet in, say, an hour.
Okay. Meet you in an hour.
Okay.
I guess it'd start then with
the-
the hour that I have.
Okay. I'd say the rest of the group that was at the church gets back to the Starfinder Lodge right about now, so you guys can move yourselves over there. With the hour that you have, are you running any programs, casting any spells, anything like that?
Do
Or you
I
just want to do a
have-
raw tech check?
I feel like I probably have a program, but like, boy, do I not have those memorized.
You could put them in your sheet like spells.
That's true. I will do that at some point. If you have anything to do while I don't know.
Nothing off the top of my head because I figured you'd written something down by now.
He just
Give me a
asked.
No, I mean for like any of your programs.
Oh, I mean, I just have a few written down for like utility, but I don't think those are the ones.
Okay.
I mean,
A lot.
oh, don't I have? I mean, I have a spell called Arcane Hacking.
What does that do?
It gives me advantage on intelligence checks, hacking tools to break software, encryption, or online things.
I'd say
for
go ahead
instance.
and make a tech check with advantage if you cast that spell.
Yeah. I'll
How
do
long does it
that.
last, by the way?
An hour, I think.
Okay, perfect. So you have that first hour right there.
Yeah,
Okay, so you
yeah.
cast that spell, go ahead and make a tech check with advantage. 19, not bad for your first hour. With your first hour and the power of a second level spell behind you, going through the financials of the donation box, the online donation box of the Church of Saren Ray with the sect of the Searing Light, which is the sect that he seems to be part of, the finances go straight to his bank account. That's just where they go. His bank account, however, is also set up as basically set up as a limited liability corporation. So he's treating himself as if he is a corporate entity, which changes the way that protections on financial fraud work. Just scanning through it with a 19, despite how shitty it looks, it's all legal. It's on the table. All of his transactions are above table. He has a separate bank account that is not tied to the church for his personal stuff. That much you find, but you can't access any of the information.
Like, is it just password protected?
Not only password protected, but it seems like he has security questions set up. But you can tell that the financials of his sect of the church, as it stands, are squeaky clean. Everything tracks. Everything has proper, like it is very neat. But you can tell that this is the work of a professional. He probably keeps somebody on retainer to do his accounting.
If you guys want to investigate the church building and attached home, if that is where he lives as well, I am sure I can keep this priest rather preoccupied.
But yeah, so like all the
Are you gonna
transactions
seduce the
are
pastor?
like the church
Gonna be a belligerent
transactions go
drunk
back
that will
to the
not
church.
stop asking questions and just annoy the hell out of him.
Sorry, say that again, Pandora.
The transactions like from the church go back to the church.
The everything that is used from that account in some way, shape, or form benefits the church. Nothing out of that account is for personal use.
Right. So what he's actually spending his own personal money is behind more security. So
Correct.
we can't see what he's doing with his wealth. We just know that he's putting it away.
Correct.
Cool. Yeah. I guess I still don't like him, so I'm going to just like try to set up some other programs for later, like the decryption ones. I think there's one that deals with security questions, and then one that just deals with cracking.
Yes, there actually are
password.
programs specific for
Yeah,
security
I have
questions.
Code
and stuff.
Cracker, and then what is it? Wise Man.
I think it's Wise Man. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll set up those for a later time.
All
and
right.
then probably still steal from him, but make a separate account that looks like a charity.
Okay. I'd say you could skim about 100 credits off the top without fucking up any of the financials in any meaningful way. And yeah, like I said, you don't like the guy, but all of this is on the books. It's clean, it's squeaky, but there's got to be something else here. All of you guys reunited. What's the plan?
Got a sniper?
It is now 2:00 in the afternoon.
I'll spend the rest.
If you want to fast forward another 30 minutes for when Claire Hinter is ready, we could do that.
Gonna spend the rest of my day working on building that sniper rifle.
Okay, you continue your work on that.
Well, we're gonna go get that sniper dude first, and then tomorrow right in the thrush, right? That's the plan.
Seems like it.
When are we doing that?
So, are you spending the rest of your day building that sniper rifle, Kilo? Because
Oh yeah, I was also confused on to when we're going to get the sniper.
I intend to do that tonight.
Yeah, like right
If we
now, as soon
can-
as we go to church.
Well, no.
We are.
If we talk to Claire and fake her death, he might give us the location of the sniper. Remember?
As well.
Well, I mean, it's 2 blocks. The location isn't that important anymore.
Yeah, but we have to look for it, and if he sees us looking, he can A, run, or B, get ready for us.
Okay.
If we know the exact location right away...
Also, it looks very weird for us to go looking for the guy and then go and kill Claire to get information about the guy. You know?
Order of operations.
So even if we can even feign interest in the whole idea of getting information on him, you know, we can wave it and be like, oh yeah, all we want is the translation, and if you want proof of it, then, you know, we'll ask for the location of the sniper.
Okay, then yeah. As long as I'm not eating up too much time, then sure, do this.
Okay.
Hopefully this will be pretty quick.
You
We might
guys
have to make our way out, but yeah.
You guys at the 30-minute mark begin making your way over to show up fashionably late, 15 minutes after she said she'd be ready. But you guys, is everyone going to the club?
Could I have charged my 2 batteries that are kind of medium charge?
Yes.
Overnight? What would that cost me?
Nothing, because you're a Starfinder.
Okay.
Is everyone going to the afterlife?
Sure.
Okay. You guys go to the afterlife. Interestingly enough, it's normally not active in the afternoon. It is active currently. There is music playing inside. There are people around. Everybody here is in gang uniform. Every single person in the club is in gang uniform. And you hear from somewhere in the back, "Happy birthday, dear Greg. Happy birthday to you. Hey, Greg, hey, you big stupid piece of fucking shit." Okay, but anyway.
Yeah, V would clap, you know.
Hey! They see you guys. Hey! But yeah, everybody heading upstairs to where Claire is.
Yeah.
Let's put on.
Should we have someone be a lookout just in case?
Yeah, I was gonna say
checks?
we might not want to send everyone in there. Have a couple people on lookout because we want to make it seem to everybody, even the slaggers, that we've killed Claire. You know, Claire's the only one we want in on this, so we need to pretend like we're here to
I don't
kill
know
Claire.
if we want the slaggers thinking, like the entirety of the slaggers thinking we killed her, because that might cause more problems.
No, close circle, maybe like her personal guardian or whatever, but you know.
But we do need like some sort of signal.
We're discussing this before we're here, right?
Yes, obviously.
Okay, so what's going to stop them from, killing us for supposedly killing their boss?
Well, we're gonna work with Claire for that.
Oh, we're not doing it immediately.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go talk to her.
She's in on the plan because her alternative is to keep getting hunted.
Oh, I remember what I was doing that I wasn't with the group before. I was looking over what's his name, hacker friend, who got shot in the back of the head.
Super hacker killer man.
He's fine. They sent him out of the hospital. He just needs bed rest.
Okay.
Is he
Figured you're gonna die. Love you, baby.
This was the trailer music for Dragon Ball Super Broly.
Interesting.
It bops. I gotta say.
It does.
It's
pop.
good. I don't even
yeah.
think they use
Do
this
I
in
got the
the
name of
movie.
it right?
It is Blizzard. It's called Blizzard. Okay, but you guys are inside, music playing, gets a little quieter. She's in her office. There's a couple of her thugs just generally around, and once again, Sobanash is in the corner. He's just sitting there currently, and he's like half asleep on the wall, but as soon as you guys come in, he just sits up immediately and is just watching you guys like a fucking gator, really.
Wait. Question,
Hey,
who's-
it's my
who's
favorite
coming
pieces of
inside
shit.
And who's staying outside?
I'll be outside keeping watch.
Yeah, who's gonna stay outside to keep watch? We need
Oh.
a couple
Kilo.
people.
I'll be outside as well.
I don't have a dog in this
I'm
race.
going in.
Yeah.
Is there, like,
I
some
feel like
scaffolding?
me, Sig, and Pandora should all definitely go in here.
Is there like some scaffolding I could like hop up on?
Not really. Everything is very neat here. You can climb off the lighting fixtures on like the main club floor.
How would I get up there?
Sneakily.
I mean, you'd have to climb up the maintenance ladder. Because it's like, the big hanging stage lights kind of thing where they
I'll
hang
go
the
there,
plates.
yeah.
What if Keela just,
Okay.
like Iron Giant, just holds out his hand and just lifts her straight up? Being as tall as he.
I mean, he's tall enough, and you're tall enough as well, that if you just step into his palm, he could just kind of boost you up real fast. So grab, Klingon,
Fun.
flip up.
Let's do it.
I was like
You
an
hear
Iron
somebody
Giant.
in the back goes, "It's my birthday! Woo!"
Okay, remember, we do want to have an easy
I didn't know
way
you
out
guys
of
got
here.
a flying stripper from me. She wiggles. Ah! Okay.
Keela writes down
Oh,
notes
some-
to-
So
some glitter.
Kilo Costanza in the main lobby doing just lookout. Anybody else?
And Rin.
And Rin?
I'm also on guard.
I have my sniper.
Sure, I would be too.
Okay, Costa, your crowd control but trying to get laid. Noted. There's a couple of people who look immediately at you because just of the nature of who you are. You don't think they're looking at you because you're an interesting person. You think that they're looking at you because you kind of fit the bill of quote unquote exotic because you're Lashunta. You're
I'm just gonna thought they-
you're a conventionally attractive white man in Korea right now.
Oh, I don't like that analogy, but I love that analogy.
The thirst is strong.
So 3 of you in the main lobby. Everybody else going upstairs.
I see Ephraim's moved himself, but I don't know about anybody else.
You don't have to move yourself on the map currently. I'm just trying to get a picture here.
That way,
Who's
that
going-
gives you a better
Who's going
picture.
in the room, I feel is very important. Because right now it's me, Sig, and Pandora. Anybody else?
I mean, Ephraim coming in might not be the worst idea, so that at least she's
I was
like,
gonna say, I wouldn't mind Ephraim being in there.
it's like this is by the books, or not by the
Acosta's
books,
made
but off the books.
made it sound like he's going to be on the outside.
I'm in the crowd.
I
I'm
wouldn't
keeping a lookout for anyone that looks like they could be like a problem, like making their way towards there. But also like Acosta's like on the side, being like, ah ha ha. Because
Acosta's like, oh, we've been sent to kill this person, but we're not killing this person. So Acosta's looking for people trying to kill her.
I'm looking for anyone that's like, they might try to get in our way and like either try to kill her, like be like, hey, like harass us, make their way
Ephraim?
up there to see that we're not killing her, stuff like
Ephraim,
that.
what were you saying?
I mean, come or go. I was kind of thinking, don't put a cop in the den of thieves, but
Sure, whatever you feel comfortable with.
No, I mean, I'm comfortable with anything. I just don't want to offend them. So if you don't think it's going to offend them and it's a better play for me to go in, I'll go in.
If you want to let's make life easy because you guys are concerned. Here, move yourselves. I'll drag everybody's token onto the board. Move yourselves where you want to be. Give me 1 moment.
Just in case everyone starts shooting at everyone.
I mean, it might happen.
Where did all
It
the
always
character
can
sheets
happen.
go?
I mean, if they think we killed Claire.
No more character. Theater of the mind.
Wait, I do want to get a layout of this place before I lock myself in that room. Where would the entrance have been? Where would I come in?
Let me just turn off dynamic lighting for a second, and you can
I'm
see
blind.
the whole map.
Yeah, because I just want to get a lowdown on like exits and stuff.
Hey, that guy looks familiar.
Yeah, that's Sobanesh.
Yeah, he's been in the thing before.
Well, yeah, I never put the name to the
Okay,
thing.
you guys should be able to see the whole club now, right?
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
And I'm assuming that's Claire's office.
No, Claire's office is actually backing up here.
Yeah, the room we're in.
That is the front club manager, basically. This is where the real manager sits.
Oh, okay.
Actually, is there any mirrors up around here?
Any what?
Any of the mirrors behind the bar?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna sort of sit back here and keep a good vantage point to where I can see through the reflections. Let me point.
What door did they use to get in there?
The door that they use to get in there is up this staircase here, through and inside.
Oh, okay.
I'll stay here. Guard the stairs.
I would say because of all the partying and shit going on, you guys do see an entrance that you didn't see last time. There is an exit behind the stage that looks like it goes out into the alley.
Okay.
Gotcha.
And this is a.
But you guess that's her. You guess that's her exit to like get in her car and not have anybody bother her. Yeah, this glass is one way.
Yeah, one-way glass.
All right. Which one is Greg?
Greg, it'll be this guy right here.
Like the birthday boy.
All right. Don't shoot that guy.
Don't shoot that guy. Can we put a mark on Greg?
Yes, I'll put a mark on Greg.
You're statistically more
because it's his
birthday.
because it's his birthday. I'm gonna put a death flag on him.
Oh
no.
my god, no.
You are more likely to die on your birthday in real life.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, no, you're usually in some kind of party thing, which obviously is dangerous.
Is that real?
Yeah.
Is that an
Yeah.
actual statistic?
Yeah.
What the fuck? It's so,
Makes
that's
sense to me.
mean. Don't make that mean.
I mean, I would say.
Well, you got to think of what people do on their birthday. They go out. They might go take a trip.
You're 14% more likely to die on your birthday,
I don't celebrate on my birthday.
and you're 0% more likely to die on your birthday. You were playing it smart. Nobody knew why.
No,
So
there's a legitimate
where everybody
reason.
is. Do you know where everybody is and everybody's comfortable?
Yeah, which light am I hanging off of?
The one where you're above the table that you're on top of.
Perfect. I'll just stand on top of the table.
Cool.
Not
I will
literally.
turn- just gonna turn this back on. Cool. Brain, can you still see you? You had vision issues.
Yeah, it's fine now.
Okay. All right, but you guys enter Claire's office. She looks to you. All right. Well, if it isn't my favorite assholes, what can I do for you all?
I was not lying about us going to the Thrush, but I'm here about a different matter.
Yeah, well, it's always a surprise with you people. What do you want?
We want you to play dead.
Pulls out again. You watch as Sobanash just grabs the giant fucking shotgun that rests next to
I
him.
put my hands up like, trust me, we are really not here to hurt you. We're here to try and help you.
Androx wants you dead. I think you know that already.
He asked us to kill you.
We are not going to do that.
Why?
He knows
Because-
something that we need to know.
Well, and he wants you dead because the phone you gave him was a lie. Apparently.
Well, that is true.
So hear us out. If you are very convincingly dead, signal booster sing throughout the slaggers, Androx will stop hunting you for a little while. And we are actually going to follow up with him, take care of him. He'll be out of your hair. It will be great.
Well,
and then we'll have what we want.
It's our plan, at least. We'd like to try and lure him out.
But we will happily work with you to finish him off after we get the intelligence we need.
Oh, hold on. I am getting a text message. Oh, it's from Androx, you guys. Oh, no.
Why are we in contact with the guy who wants to kill me? Ha 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 ha.
Because this is how this all started, and it's actually so good for you. You
I got a
have
message
no
from-
ideas. Perfect. Mwah. So he can actually sweeten the deal for us a little further. We can learn who killed Drugworld Wazelt. So that's great for us. And it's still, all you have to do, lay on the ground, look very dead, and I'll Photoshop it up, make you look so glamorous. And we'll find some random drunk man's finger and say it's yours.
Okay, so we're gonna pretend to kill me.
Yes, pretend.
You're gonna Photoshop it. You're gonna send it to Androx, and then when Androx finds out that I'm not dead, he's gonna kill you.
Well, we're gonna follow up
We're
with him
going
before
to
that.
ambush him after he gives us the information. Well, actually, he might just do that online. We're going to find him and kill him.
Uh-huh. So where is this supposed to happen?
That is a work in progress. We're just dealing with you first. And we can just be like, you're dead. And make sure that you have all the things that would happen if you were to die. But make sure not to, they can come after us, but make sure they know not to kill us. Make it real convincing, like Scary Sita.
Why am I helping you with this particular thing?
Because we saved your life.
He's gonna be hunting you either way.
If we don't kill you, he will come to kill you.
Tell you what, you guys got a way to get on the Thrush?
We do.
Yes.
Not gonna ask for anything crazy. You got a ship. It's got a cargo hold, presumably. Do you think you could bring me back the drift drive that was on that ship?
On the Thrush?
On the Thrush. It's big,
Maybe we have a
but if I can get the
shopping
power
list.
core out of it, we can rebuild the whole drive around it.
That sounds.
It'll be heavy.
No one-
It's like 300 pounds.
might be able to do
From what
that.
I understand, the Thrush might not have atmosphere, so maybe it's not going to be that heavy after all. But if you can get it out of there and get it back to me, I'd be incredibly grateful, and we can call this even.
I mean, I still feel like you're getting a very sweet deal. All you have to do is do a pose, and then you're
I know, but
safe.
I have the thing that you need. That's called supply and demand, sweetie.
The thing we need is your
Got some
body.
picking out Androx as well, then.
Yeah, you do.
I mean, I couldn't stay behind.
Aid us in dealing with Androx as well, besides just getting.
Yeah, I get it. I get a lot of things out of this. Just consider, I will pay handsomely if you get that drift drive core back to me.
No one else has asked for it.
How's
If it's intact, we can
I
get
can
it to you.
I can spare 5,000 credits if you can get the core back to me.
Okay. Well, you have to
One
let me do.
piece. Don't blow it up.
That would be
You'll
bad
have a
for
bad
all
time.
of us.
Every single one of you, yeah. All right, she gets up. She immediately starts taking her shirt off. She goes, how fucked up is this going to get? We're going to do like a murder-suicide? Like, what are we doing?
Well, we have to make it seem like we killed you, and we gotta get out of here.
Oh.
With your guys.
She was already
shooting
looking at
us.
Sobanash. It looks like she was going to ask him to do something, and he was like, no. Alright, so you want to shoot me?
Could we get Sobanash like kind of in the frame too a little bit so that he's dead, so it like really looks
Yeah,
like we
he
like
would
have
not
to
be-
fight through?
Oh, we're going to add in that Sobanash is dead on this?
Maybe unconscious.
Sobanash looks at you.
It's for the
I mean,
greater
what?
good.
You have a modeled face, Sobanash. Just make it look all relaxed and unconscious.
It can help.
No, thank you, Rin. I trust your artistic vision. But
Pandora,
it
do
must be
you
aggressive.
do you respond to Androx?
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to. Sure, I'll respond to him. I'll say, that would be fabulous.
Hold up.
Setting things in motion.
This is the worst group. I love it.
Let's piss off the literal tank with fucking cannons on his arms.
He likes me.
I don't
It's
know.
so sad.
I feel like you have that fucking ability on everyone. Like any like person who might be trying to kill us, it's just like, oh, but do you really want to kill us? And he's like, oh, maybe not. You know, you guys are kind of cool.
I think Sandman rolled for that one, and it just so happened that he found it amusing. I picked a random one. I just picked the alien voice mod. It was the worst.
It was the worst.
Also, he responded, Pandora.
Oh, dump her body in front of the club when you're done. Oh. I'm gonna say.
Oof, that's a bit. Oof.
I'll see what. Do.
Say that we're gonna get fired on, so I don't know if we can get the body out of here.
What if we explode someone else's body so it's like unrecognizable?
No, Greg.
Oh my god.
Eugene at this point texts you, where'd you guys go?
Don't worry, man. We'll be around. We're
He
trying to
doesn't
not
need to
die
be
right
part
now.
of it.
Okay. Because
Doesn't-
Kevold keeps asking me about things.
Is there still a conversation going on, or?
You want to
Yeah.
forward his text to the group?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Everyone gets. I'll be reading it aloud.
No, it's not.
I might have music playing in the background during the stream.
Just waiting for.
Oh, I sent it already.
Oh, I guess my thing.
It said drop her out of the back of a vehicle. This isn't hard, quote unquote, sweetie.
Alright. Time for plan B.
Well, what do we want to do about this?
Well, this is a problem because if we drop her body out front, then I'm assuming the sniper will be ready for the shot.
He really wants to double tap. Drop her out the back of a vehicle.
Are there any strippers that look like her?
Yeah?
Yikes.
Is this where we're at now, huh?
Oh, jeez. We're at the kill a stripper part of the campaign, huh?
I mean, my first next thought was, okay, maybe we get the entire gang to go. Let's dump a stripper's body out there.
I mean, the question is, did you say that out loud in character for her to hear?
I'm on a light. Like, I don't know.
Oh yeah, you're out there. Oh.
He responds, then take her head as a souvenir.
Yeah, I think we probably saw that coming.
Should I tell him? Sure thing.
Why did we go
We'll
here?
need to lie low for.
Hey, Sandman, can I 3D print organic matter?
No.
Ah.
Maybe one day, but no, not yet.
If I can chip in, can we not just, if we're gonna kill Androx anyway, can we not just torture him from information?
What's the issue here? What are we having? What's going on?
I thought she was reading out loud.
Oh, you're reading?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, okay.
yeah,
She
yeah.
goes. All right. This is a problem. So,
Yeah,
Manoj, go
especially
get
now
the thing
we,
from the
really
thing.
can't kill you.
And he
which is
nods.
the thing.
He's gone for a minute. He comes back a minute later with a corpse over his shoulder and just onto the floor.
Oh my god.
It's vaguely female, but the bloating has set in already.
I feel like that isn't
I'd lift
too
the
far
head.
of composition.
The head, like the skin starts to tear as you're lifting the head off.
Okay, yeah, I don't know how useful this is gonna be.
Well, no, if you blow it up enough, it's
If we drop it,
unrecognizable.
yeah.
It's true, we're gonna have to blow up your office, I'm sorry.
No, we're not.
Still
We'll blow up the car. We'll blow up the car.
Blow up the car.
We'll blow up the car.
and...
Subanosh, you want to blow up a car?
Wait, has he spoken at all this entire time?
Nope.
So
you watch as he goes under the couch and he pulls up a rotating barrel grenade launcher and just puts it in his hands.
The only problem is if we blow it up, then there's every chance that Androx might be like, you could have faked that. That's not a corpse. That's a skeleton.
Still want a picture of you guys, just because that'd be like a fun little, model moment for all of you. And also because we're gonna have a very unrecognizable head. That he's gonna do
we're
DNA
making it
test
look
on.
like we killed her by blowing her car up.
Yeah, she's gonna leave here in a car, and she's gonna be going to... I look at her.
The casino.
She's gonna go to the casino, and she doesn't make it to the casino, because unfortunately...
Should
There's a
one of
car
us?
bomb.
Should one of us excuse ourselves very quickly to go plant a car bomb?
Yeah, I believe that should happen.
Subanosh, go get the thing from the thing. He comes back a minute later with a undercarriage magnetic car bomb.
Hold up.
What?
V just pointed out something very important.
What's that?
He should dump the body up front. He's either out front and on top of something watching, or the sniper is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you want to go have a look?
Let's go out guns blazing.
While you guys are talking, Acosta, keeping an eye on things down there. 12 perception check. All you see is fucking Greg, who's just having the time of his life. He goes,
Oh, if
I don't want to hear the song no more. And he goes up to the radio and he starts fiddling with the buttons. Nobody else is really watching The Office.
Wait, sorry. I turned on my webcam and it made the Discord lag out. RC's what?
You see Greg just having a time of his fucking life while everybody just parties with him. He goes over, tries to change the song and the whole thing. He's just fucking with that. You don't see anybody particularly just watching that upper office. What do you want, Costanza?
I use one of my improvs to get advantage on perception, and if Acosta's within 10 feet of me, he also gets advantage.
Okay, Costa, go ahead and roll one more time.
I'll also
Even worse.
Go ahead.
Also, thank you.
And we also get advantage on initiative if anything happens.
Also, everyone remember you do have a d6 to use at any point today.
Costanza, even from your high vantage point, there's nothing really of note. Okay, what are people in the office talking about?
So are we doing car bomb?
Yeah. We're gonna need someone to go set it. Who's gonna be that person? I can do it.
One of us, you or me.
Yeah, I can do it. Actually, how heavy is this thing? Is it just like a small car bomb, or is it like a big?
It's about the size of a briefcase.
Okay. Yeah, one of us could go do it pretty easily then.
Is there room in the duffel bag?
For the car bomb?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Because, just carrying a car bomb out in the open doesn't sound like a good idea.
I mean, it kind of looks like a briefcase, just made of metal.
Okay. Okay, good.
Looking around, do they have any one-way mirrors in the club?
Yeah, the window in this room.
Is this also a window here?
So wait,
yes,
is
both of
the
them are
head
one way.
already off the body?
I mean, it's kind of halfway off. You started pulling, but it's still bone.
I mean, we should probably keep it on there just so we can maybe like go and take it off
Is
afterwards.
is there a way we could
to take it?
Is there a way we
He
could?
said he wants the head.
Or it was an or.
Oh,
Either
okay.
or, I think.
Is there a way we could safely remove the one-way mirror without shattering it?
No. Not with the tools on hand.
I think the mirror, the
If
windows
you-
out
if
front
you
aren't one way, right?
Hmm?
The windows out front aren't one way, right?
No.
What I was wanting to do is like move the one-way mirror up towards the front and take a look.
I mean, what you guys might want to do is like get a vantage point on the outside, because if they do have the sniper on the outside waiting to take the shot on Claire, then like maybe you catch him when he's taking the shot or something, you know?
I mean, yeah, if they're watching, part of me is just like, why don't we just like get all the slackers and be like, hey, new mission, we all attack these assholes outside.
Well, here the fear
We
is
don't know for a fact that they're outside.
if they're going to do something, Androx is going to make the first move, and the sniper's going to be his cover.
And see, Androx is just being such a swell guy over here.
Like, I'm just saying this is awfully complicated, but I'm always the direct guy here saying we should just torture him. Just get him. He's not a subtle serial killer.
Oh shit. Do you see that?
I do see that. Oh. The question is, does she say that out loud?
Sobanash being the sniper?
Sobanash being the giant fucking monster in the room
Oh
with you.
yeah.
Oh, I see.
You want to forward that part privately to the group chat?
Yeah. And
So,
I don't know what we
saying
wanna
that,
do
what
about
do we know of Sobanash? Like, is he military
Nothing.
trained or?
You know
He
nothing
is
about
a
him.
Reaver. He's an ex-Reaver. That's all we know.
You guys know, with what little information that you investigated with, some time ago, Sobanash was accused of. Let's see, where the hell? Some time ago, Sobanash was accused of a pretty heinous crime. Matching up the timelines, it seems like he was accused of the things that Androx did. But he, from what you've heard, he's kind of honor bound to Claire Hinter because she was pivotal in clearing his murder charge. Because she managed to prove, based on like nightclub evidence, that he was not there at the scene of the crime, where her people died, and she hired him after that.
yeah, I think.
I'll tell a rat mouse.
Yeah.
It took me a minute. I was like, wait, this geek?
No, I'll let my boss know. So that's like, hey, look how cool I am. But
Is this
I
the music
don't-
that's playing?
Yeah.
From where?
Oh, Greg changed the station.
No, Greg, no.
Greg's just rocking back and forth.
Oh shit.
Can I see where the music is coming out of?
Multiple speakers.
Or like where like the setup is?
Yeah, it's on the bar.
Change it.
Change it. I'm on a light right now. Maybe Acosta?
Down and
Or
change
Ephraim?
it.
Is there emergency exits over here?
We move
Yeah,
forward with the
but
plan.
nobody really knows about it.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
move
no, I don't
forward
think-
with
Can-
the plan.
Okay, Acosta, you run over, you hit the button to change it. As you look at it, he didn't switch to this song.
Oh.
The song is being streamed from a nearby device.
I immediately
There's a
text
Bluetooth connection on
Pandora?
it.
guys.
What's the device called?
Music.
I'm testing the
Unknown user.
Oh
course.
no.
Can I try
make
to
another
put my,
perception
my
check?
new antivirus in it, or
To the radio?
to the like the receiver of like.
Okay, so you
Like,
try to
I-
use
like-
a Bluetooth connection.
backhack the Bluetooth connection.
Yeah, I get what she's doing. Go ahead and make a tech check.
No.
Can I run next to Costanza and can we make another perception check?
Oh, right. Enter load.
What do you say?
Can I make perception checks?
Yeah, and go ahead and make a mysticism check for me as well.
I stand next to Costanza, so I get the advantage.
Mm-hmm.
So like, if
Okay,
this
nice mysticism
isn't,
check.
10.
This isn't.
Can I
if
help?
this isn't related to the dead man signal, it probably won't do anything. But that's pretty much the main thing that I'm checking.
With a 21 tech check, you're beginning the process of uploading the antivirus, which is kind of warping the song a little bit, and I'll change it to reflect that.
It's gonna get
Oh
worse.
god.
Because it's attacking the antivirus is attacking the signal. Here's the interesting thing. With a 21, it's not the dead man signal isn't broadcasting it. This is not a dead man signal episode. The power isn't out. Somebody else is broadcasting the dead man signal within Bluetooth range. Intentionally. It's causing now the power in the club to begin to fluctuate.
Check out front.
Someone.
Check out front. Remember, that's where we expect him to be.
Yeah, Androx is probably around, and I texted him the thing. So like.
Sig. set the
Oh,
bomb.
I'll text him.
Okay,
There's
Keelan,
no way he's
what's
good
your
enough
plan as
tech
well?
to do that shit that fast. You only texted him a little bit ago. He couldn't possibly have engineered a fucking dead man signal from that little, that fast.
He doesn't have to. I sent him the original text, and maybe now it's
You only sent him the Morse code.
yeah.
That's not a song.
I mean, it's not a recording, but it is a representation.
It just seems awfully fast for him to weaponize that. Is all I'm saying.
You see Claire just and as she sputters, there's a little blood that comes out on the back end.
Yo, do you have any implants?
Yeah, after Androx attacked, I had to get an implant.
Can I upload my thing into her? Try to protect her?
You watch as she's starting to choke. There's nothing to connect to her to upload the antivirus to.
No, I can't do it like to the implant.
What did you get? What implant did you get?
And she points. Somebody make a medicine check.
Is it the heart?
Sig, the area that she's pointing, a liver implant.
If I cut a way in,
If
would you be
if
able
a, if
to
a liver
connect?
implant goes bad, it'll just turn the blood into poison, basically.
Can I do anything about that?
A hospital very quickly.
I think we should turn off the speakers or something. Try to disconnect it.
Rescue her another time. It's going to be very clear to Androx that we're not helping you. But
If the signal's locally broadcast, we just got to move around
Did
the
she
club
die?
to triangulate it.
Her head just slumped.
I'm checking her pulse.
Very thready, very weak.
I'm stabilizing.
Sobanash is flipping the fuck out. He's turning. He literally stomps down the stairs, goes to the radio, smashes it, and pulls out his shotgun and starts blowing out the speakers.
Does it work?
I mean, eventually, there is no more sound coming in the club. People are very scared of Sobanash, generally speaking, but Claire is just
Pandora, can you triangulate the signal from where the Bluetooth is coming from?
Yeah, I can try.
Move in 3 different locations.
Yeah, can I try to figure out where the signal came from?
Building off that previous tech check, go ahead and make one more.
Sig, we have to move forward with the plan right now so that we can get her out the back into the hospital.
Well, someone else needs to go plant.
Give me the bomb. Give me the bomb.
Okay, I can't do the bomb.
I'm gonna need someone to carry this body. Is the thing. We're gonna
Do you
need to get
wanna-
this body into the car. But I'm gonna go plant the bomb.
I'm keeping Hinter alive as best I can. Because
she's like, her blood is poison. She's the only person who can really maybe do something here is Ephraim. He's the only one that has full medical training. Ephraim, go ahead and make a medicine check here.
can I give him an advantage?
Yes, you can.
Yeah. When people are not all around her for a sec, can I just snap a picture of her with like blood in her mouth?
Yeah? And you want to send it?
Yeah.
Okay. Ephraim, 19. The hospital is approximately 45 minutes away, 30 if you had clear roads and blasted through. She'll be dead in 20.
Where's Eugene?
Eugene, do it in 15.
I will roll for Eugene.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Just
okay.
texted us.
I thought you were gonna say
Eugene is 15 minutes away.
Damn it.
It would probably still be too late. But Pandora, snapping that picture and texting it to Androx.
Yep.
What? Actually, I'm just gonna use my chemilizer to tell what her blood type is, and if I can whip together any sort of anti-venom.
Oh my
effect
god.
At the same time.
Can I see this?
Her blood type is AB negative.
And it may be negative.
Well, fuck.
Good.
The universal receiver.
Oh, that's the universal receiver.
Yeah.
Where I know
So-
I have blood, don't
And
ask
a
my
universal plasma donor.
Is there a way we can connect? Because obviously the implant is getting a signal. Is there any way that Pandora connect to the implant and restore the program in which it's supposed to be running?
Where is it coming from now?
People's phones.
When we get that, I'm going to
We
immediately
need
head
to get outta
outside,
here.
grab Kilo, grab
I'm already stacked up against the
Ren.
door, rifle out.
and yeah, we're looking to spot this guy across the street.
Okay, go ahead. All of you make perception checks. I would say he gave you the exact address, which is directly across the street. So you know where to look. All three of you go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh, I'll
Pandora,
be there.
hold on. Pandora, by the way, with a 19, you know the signal would have to be coming from the property, somewhere on the
Yeah.
property.
Yeah, I guess I
Rin,
would.
your eyes fucking lock immediately. There is a patio across the street for a bar that isn't currently open. And the only thing that stands out as odd to you is that there is a signal antenna set up on the bar, pointed at the satellite dish on top of the afterlife. The other thing that you notice is a Sheeran in very ornate looking armor lock eyes with you for a second, turn and bolt out of view.
Please keep up.
I am going.
I'm going as well. I'm going.
All right.
Everyone gets advantage on initiative. They're in 10 feet of me.
Already bolting out the door.
While they're chasing
I run
Sheeran,
pretty fast.
I'm pulling Ephraim over and setting up blood transfusion because he's the only human nearby right now.
Okay.
And I guess, like, signaling the lizard, get more humans up here that you trust their blood.
I would say, Ephraim, one more time with advantage, make a medicine check.
Oh, okay. Are we still taking into consideration maybe turning this thing around, getting the liver implant to start cleaning again? Also, is there any sort of wire mesh around the room?
Wire mesh? No.
Okay, so no improvised.
19. With the extent of the damage that's possibly happening to her organs, even if you saved her, she would... You don't know what kind of life she's going to live if you save her. She would have to have a fully extensive organ replacement in place because most of her organs would be damaged by the time that you turn this around. So the question is, do you save her now in hopes that she can get a full organ transplant, or you let her
Is she
die?
conscious?
Barely.
I would quickly explain to her that, I mean, obviously she's got money, so it may not be an issue, but we can let it go, we can turn it around.
Live or die, make your choice.
She very carefully grabs you by the collar and just tightens her fist. I want to live.
All right, let's do this. Also, I would ask Pandora, with all the mechanical or all the engineering stuff she's got on her, can I create a localized, basically static of interference of the radio waves in this room?
With Sig's help, you two cover the two realms of great possibility of biomechanical engineering. I would say if you gave Sig the instructions, whichever one of you either way has the highest engineering skill, roll it with advantage.
That'd be him, probably.
I got a +6.
I also have a +6.
Okay, so go ahead and roll it with advantage.
23.
Yeah!
23. You can create a localized static field that's going to interrupt the connection of the dead man signal. I would say that'll buy you another 5-10 minutes. Do you want Eugene to come?
I mean, yeah.
Yes.
And then we will also
You say, Eugene, we have an emergency after the afterlife. He says, say no more.
Okay.
All
If,
right,
if
and
I
I'll-
turned off the implant, would that buy us more time, do I think?
Possibly, but her blood, she wouldn't be producing more blood is the thing. And if she's losing blood through internal bleeding, because it's pumping blood.
That's why I'm hooking Ephraim and other humans up
Right.
to her.
Now,
Yeah. I would say with all the extensive measures that you're taking on top of Eugene, I will roll for it. But you guys would just barely make it and get her on an operating table in time.
If we have to, I do have the information surge, which is kind of like a little EMP where I can just turn off shit around, like I could turn off a device if I could keep her implant off, or like disrupt that if we need
don't
it.
know. We don't know what other implants she has. So right now, we just need that signal from reaching this one, possibly shutting it off locally or turning it.
So 3 of you doing hospital escort, everybody else chasing Durkama?
Can I also go to the bar, get some Coke for Eugene, so when he drives, he is just going?
Jack to the tits, yeah.
Yeah.
You pick up, you look at, like, there is a, like a compact full of cocaine, you just swipe that.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys run out to the out front where Eugene has. You're watching him as he's traversing Fidari Station on like the GPS. At some point, his little blip goes through a building, and then back on the street. He rolls up. The whole front side of his vehicle is just dented to shit. The window's cracked in one place. You watch as Eugene goes, "Oh, hey there, guys. Oh boy, that looks like a problem." He just picks his foot up onto the dashboard and just kicks the fucking windshield out. All right, get your asses in.
Is the big lizard joining us?
The lizard is joining the chase team.
Okay.
With the grenade launcher.
Oh no.
Nice.
You're running, Rin, and you're moving robotically fast. You look to your left, and on all fours, Sobanash leaps up onto the building and is crawling, jumping each time. Fucking thing slung to his back. He gets one clear line of shot on Durkama, fires, blows up the thing right over his head. The chase is fucking on right now. The most agile of you are taken to the rooftops like Durkama is, but we'll get to that in a second. The escort team of hospital people getting in Eugene's car. I'm going to roll a check to see how this trip goes.
With advantage because of the cocaine.
Cocaine advantage. Okay,
Don't you
so
sharks,
my options are I could take the natural 20 or the natural 20, so I'll just do that.
Oh, really?
So you're like, here, Eugene, take this. He just looks at it.
I got this.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Up the nose.
Oh boy there, pal! Just down the street, you hear the engine screaming for release from the torment that is now being put through. Eugene, I don't know if anybody's ever played Grand Theft Auto 5 story mode, where you play as Franklin, and Franklin's special ability is time slows down, but his vehicle remains the same speed, so he can weave in between cars. That's Eugene's life right now. Just moves that shouldn't be possible he's making. He cuts through a fucking skate park at one point and goes over the ramp, up the half pipe,
yes.
flips over the overpass on the ground. Shit's exploding. He didn't even hit anything. He's just going. The raw power of Eugene is just blowing things up.
I put the Thomas.
He is doing 100 in a 25.
I'd put Thomas the Train Engine like remix on the radio.
Oh god, you know it's coming.
Yeah.
One sec.
Open that TXT file.
Yeah, I got.
Eugene was the greatest friend we ever made.
D&D is the best.
It's Thomas the Dank Engine, so man.
It's true.
All
This is the
because
only
I saw a man trying to commit suicide later and said, "Hey man, if you do that, I'll turn you into an undead."
Here, got it for you.
And now we have Eugene.
No, you didn't get the good one.
The good one?
I think he means the Notorious B.I.G. one.
Yes. It takes a minute to start.
Eugene is blasting down the fucking street, 125. He's not making a sound during any of this. His eyes are barely moving, his head hasn't swiveled, and you've noticed that his foot hasn't actually moved from the pedal. It stayed at the same depth the whole time. He just glances over to your direction as he continues to drive. Pupils blown. He goes, "What day of the week is it?" You think it's Saturday?
Saturday?
Good. He blasts through the fence of the schoolyard and up the fucking playset, boom, out the other side of the fence. Just ripping ass down the fucking street. Eyes just wide the whole time. He goes, "Wow. Okay. How expressive a delivery do we need here, pal?"
The most.
Okay. You watch his mental calculations go through his eyes for a second, and he actually, instead of going straight to the hospital, he cuts a left. And he goes for a minute, cuts another right. He's taking some time here, and then you see that he's coming up to a construction site, and there is a truck that is perfectly like a ramp, vroom, up in the air, directly at the OR.
Yeah!
Boom! Through the fucking wall of the OR, slamming to a stop, manages to hit no one, and just rumbles to a stop. Every doctor has frozen. Dr. Miarkowski is like... And Eugene says, "We got somebody who's having a medical emergency." The doctors rush over immediately, going to help him. He goes, "No, it's not me." And they start pulling her out of the back. He's literally in the operating room. He's like, "This isn't sanitary." "You're gonna make it happen there, bud." And he's gonna roll an intimidation check. That's a 19. Miakowski's like, "I will save this woman's life if my life depends on it." "That's a good idea. All right, see you later." Slams it in reverse and just falls, hits the back of the car, rolls back onto the front and onto its wheels again. "Where's our next stop there, guys?" And I'm gonna roll one more thing.
Amazing.
Natural one on his con save. He has a heart attack and dies.
Wait, really? He got a nat one?
No.
You just gave him a compact full of cocaine.
We're right in front of the emergency room.
More nurses come out as he just smiles at you and says, "I never been more alive."
Oh
Is there no saving him? Is he just gone?
Bring him into the
Eugene
emergency.
definitely
You're
makes
at the
best saving
hospital.
You're at the hospital. Just get him into a
Okay, you guys.
He has to be
You,
hospital.
some of the nurses who came outside to figure out what the fuck that tragedy that just happened was, just see this epic bullshit. They come out and they get Eugene, they get him on the stretcher, and they roll him inside the hospital. But you guys got Eugene's car.
Eugene.
Cool, let's go back to the things where normal things are happening, chasing the assassin.
Yeah, that's normal. Compared to...
With the lizard potting a
Compared to the
grenade
shit
launcher.
that just happened, they're living in a Kung Pao movie.
Yeah, yeah.
For just a moment.
Follow me, please.
No, the
It is
universe didn't
definitely not
realize
a
it
trap.
yet. For just a moment, the most dangerous apex predator in the known universe was born, and he died as fast as he lived.
Eugene.
God bless you, Eugene.
Thinking of that polar bear that found all the cocaine.
Yes, I will roll one more thing to see how his hospital thing goes, and we'll figure it out later.
Grizzly bear.
Not allowed to die.
Eugene's a man of many
He
talents.
dies,
We'll see
I'm
what
bringing
happens.
him to the undead.
All right, you guys busy chasing Dracamo, the fastest of you, still struggling to keep up with this fucking bug. He uses grappling hooks that are located on both forearms to zip across the fucking skyline here. Constantly hard to pin him down, get a shot at him before he breaks line of sight again, but you guys are going. Can I get everyone who's chasing to make either an athletics or an acrobatics check? And I will also roll for Sobanash. Not great for him.
God damn it.
14.
Can I use... I guess I already rolled. I should have announced it first.
14, 11.
I'm gonna use my D6. Yeah, I'm gonna use my D6.
I'm gonna use my D6.
Guys,
fuck.
you guys
I
have
might
that.
do that too.
Wait, why do we have D6s?
Because I
'Cause-
am. You should.
He inspires people.
He never tells us why or how he inspires us. We just accept that
It's
it
just-
exists.
It's
His existence.
You should get.
Okay, so Azrael, that becomes a 17. Rin, that becomes an 18. V, 16. Kilo, what was your score? A 20. No, sorry. Another 18. You guys are still lining up with your fucking numbers, you weirdos, so calm down. But yeah, you guys are hauling ass trying to keep up. It's a prolonged chase, a protracted chase. After a solid, sustained 10 minutes of running, you guys are crossing over out of Slagertory territory, starting to head over into the 813 turf, when you guys just barely catch as Dracamo leaps over a rooftop. There are 3 loud explosions somewhere off to your right. You look over in the center of the station here near the pavilion. You see that there are waves of smoke rising up into the air.
The explosion heading our way?
Not heading your way. He blew something up. But it's not
Like,
until after the
in front
thing
of us?
blows up that you hear people yelling. You see people actively fleeing from that area.
Continuing the chase.
Okay.
Do we get anything for the Look Alive initiative bonus?
No, because it's just running right now. You're not in combat. He's doing everything he can to disengage and move. He's dashing with every turn, using various movement abilities and things to distract you guys, but you're on the chase. He's coming up to the edge of this building here that doesn't have anything even remotely close. But as he leaps, he just leans forward and you watch his little thrusters right where his shoulders should be start to carry him. He spreads his arms, turning them into gliders, and begins going. There is one moment for everyone to make a single attack at him. He is at a distance of 200 feet away right now.
So,
That is too far for me.
I was gonna say that's disadvantage.
Even my best weapon, that's completely out of range.
I think I'm still in range with my sniper.
I wish my sniper was
Potentially.
finished.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't have anything in that range.
13, unfortunately, right overhead.
God damn it. No, I don't even have a blaster that
You see where he's heading, though. He's heading directly for the
Get
docks.
the big brute to throw you.
Simon, is there anything on the ground, like a Someone like
You guys are on the pavilion of a roof right now, and it's a drop of like 60 feet down to the surface. The only things on the roof on this pavilion are just some chairs, some potted plants, a couple of glasses that were abandoned.
Any transportation nearby?
Just street level, and that's 60 feet down.
Crazy question. I don't know, if someone were to like hypothetically pick up a potted plant and then force push it at him, would that be like a good idea or a bad idea?
You don't have enough power to launch a potted plant 200 feet.
Okay, never mind then. That'd be cool though. Like
Could I borrow Costanza's rifle before you set
But
her
for V, go ahead.
Can I borrow Costanza's sniper rifle before he gets out of range?
Yeah, I'd say so. Costanza, you toss it to him.
I'm gonna spend. Okay, so grit to give advantage. Can I spend another grit to get? Because I know that go from long range disadvantage to normal. Spend another grit point to get advantage.
I'll allow you to get advantage on the
long
shot.
range. You have a sniper rifle.
I'll allow you to get advantage on the shot, regardless. Go ahead, go for it.
Called shot to disable his flying or knock him down.
Okay.
Actually, Costanza, roll your sniper. Wait, damn it. What would I do? Plus.
What is your modifier for a normal weapon?
+3.
All on total.
I have +3 to long arms.
+3 to long arms plus your dex, which is
4.
Plus proficiency
2.
So your total to hit would be
9.
So you have a 9 to hit on a normal attack that doesn't have like any other modifiers on it, right?
Yes.
Okay. Either you or Costanza can roll a d20 and with advantage, natural 20.
Okay, there you go.
Take
There you
his
go.
ass down.
Kilo, yours out of range. You don't feel angered. You don't process it like that, but you feel disappointment at the hunt have potentially failed. Nobody's ever gotten away from you like this before. And all at once, you hear Costanza say, "Take it." You don't even look. You just hold your hand out and catch the rifle, bring it around to your shoulder, aim. In microseconds, your hand moves so fast. Already adjusted the scope to exactly what you need. Natural 20. Go ahead and just roll just a regular d20 for me.
I have this. $12.
Give me 1 sec.
Also, would her fear effect apply?
Yes. Give me 1 sec. You line up the shot. It's perfectly where you need it to be. And there is a moment of doubt. You don't process doubt like that. That moment of hesitation that shouldn't be. You're a robot. You're a machine. And perhaps you do have a soul. Perhaps you don't. But you never felt anything quite like that before. You begin to think back in this microsecond, nanosecond even, to a different place, a different time. You were with somebody in a situation very much like this once. 2 people. And you were holding a rifle and trying to hit something that was getting away. And there were affirmations, there were kind words spoken, and a hand that very gently rested on your hip and on your shoulder and said, "Don't worry, just breathe." Or don't breathe. I always forget, you're so much like everybody else sometimes. And you feel another hand on your hip that says, "Yeah, this is all nice and good, and overcharge 3. And you watch snap back to the presence. The shot is lined up. Sigils begin curling along the edge of the rifle itself. Engravings begin to scroll away. You watch Costanza, from his body, on his forearms, the metal shifts, moves, locks into place, new sigils appearing, rising up to the top and ceiling where they weren't before. And you watch as the power of hell is channeled into this rifle for him to make this shot. Go ahead and roll damage. I'll have him make the 2 saves required. I'll let you know he failed both of them.
You'd have to roll your damage to be whatever your weapon does.
Go ahead and roll your damage. Crit damage, Costanza.
Okay.
If you just click your name and then click it again, and then I'll just subtract whatever I need to subtract from it.
You mean the name of the rifle?
Click Arabani Sniper Rifle, and then click it again. APAC, what is your dex modifier?
4.
Okay, so it's the same. That is a 14 on the first. 14.
And it gets an extra d4 because I'm large.
Okay, and roll another d4. 2 d4 actually.
Got it. And
23 points of damage so far. Is that it? Anything else you need to add on?
I did a wing shot, so on a hit, he takes normal damage, but must succeed in a con save throw.
He already failed.
Okay.
So he's going to take an additional 5d6 on top of this, because he's falling 50 feet. For another 14 damage.
He also has the fear effect.
He also has the fear effect.
And now he's going to run from us even harder.
Yeah.
That is 37 points of damage as you clip him right in the thruster. He jerks hard. You see blood spraying out of the back of him, and he begins to corkscrew as he slams directly into the windshield of a parked car, and just the whole thing shatters and crumples under his weight. And you breathe out for a second.
This is an excellent weapon.
That's the thing. You felt yourself breathe out for a second. Like you just let loose a breath. And Costanza heard it. You're confused for a moment, and it's just enough time for Takamo to pull himself off the windshield, limping, continues to run. He is at the docks now, and watching him through the scope, you see him at the edge where Draco Costa used to sit. He just hurls himself over the edge. That just drops out into space.
There's something there for him.
And the chase has ended.
I mean, I'm still going after him.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you guys are chasing after him. You get to the docks, you look down, it's just space out there.
Pull General Grievous.
Can we throw something down there to see if anything like pops out?
You grab a bolt that's laying on the ground, you whip it down there, and it falls, passes through the shield, and just keeps going into space.
And in 10,000 years, an enters orbit.
Gonna kill somebody
Little
else.
kid.
God damn it, I don't have anything for this.
I guess I'm looking through the scope to see if I get lucky spotting him.
Is he in space? I'm just floating.
It took
Was
you
I
guys...
ever within 90 feet of him?
Not really. He was always ahead of you guys. But yeah, he for all intents and purposes just seems to be gone. You see a really beaten up old shit wagon roll up at this point. The hubcaps falling off, the doors falling off. Eugene not driving it though.
Where's Eugene?
How'd it go?
I was gonna do other stuff at the hospital before we left.
Whoever wants to stay can. I'm just catching these people up together.
Okay. I mean, I was just gonna make sure that if Claire lives, that it's announced she dies, and that
I think we're way past this
her
point.
life is at risk with that.
We
but
have the
everyone else
text
in the
file.
hospital.
Yeah, you do have the text file already.
Yeah.
He sent it over.
Can we open it?
Yeah, if
Yeah.
as long as I wasn't driving, I would open that and make sure it's
Sure.
saved. Nice place.
And
Yeah.
Also, checking in on Yuji. Don't die on me, man.
I'd run like antivirus and stuff on it. Make sure it's not like that he's tricking me.
This is what he sends back to you. This is what's in the text file.
That's more. Can I start translating that into common?
Yes.
Like, are those now common words?
You go for the first few words and you realize that he has retranslated it so you can translate it back into common.
Cool. Yeah, I'll work on that. I don't know how long that would take me.
You could internet search it and just plug it into an engine.
Should I, Megan, do that?
Yeah, if you want to.
Let's do it. Here I go. Real life hacking computer girl.
We're blurring the lines of reality.
Morse code translator. Attempting to establish contact. Negative. SOS, SOS, SOS. Establishing contact. Failed, failed, failed. Drift engine signatures detected. Warning. Biological signatures of stars. Wallower bioweapons detected. Fallen star protocol initiated. All life forms registered hostile. Grave Walker protocol initialized. To begin shift event. Warning, warning. All surviving Kishale. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Vacate system. Paradigm shift event inc. I'll copy and paste this.
Thank you. Okay, so it's a weird Kishin, whatever the hell their race is, super weapon. We kind of, don't know why they had that.
It's an automatic response to like the end. Just kill all life forms.
How much do we know about their history and culture and that bullshit?
Not a thing.
Not a thing. No one does, or we don't.
You know, you guys have looked up what little that you have. The Kishali used to be a more ancient race. The only thing that is left of them is the Antero Kish, which are considered a devolved version of them, which is what Androx is.
Right, but we don't know what they were like before that.
There was a apocalyptic event that is theorized to have consumed their race, but some of them survived on Ark ships.
Yeah, once I have a moment to breathe, I'll start doing research.
Could I send a quick text message to the administrator and ask him to scan for bodies? Like, tell him that an injured assassin or an injured person just jumped out of the airlock. Give him the trajectory, likely. See if the body's out there.
You text him that, he'll say, "I'll look into it. How is the consideration of our offer going?"
I'll relay that
There's
question.
a bombing.
I'll relay a question to the group to ask me how they want me to respond.
Who you just text?
The administrator.
It's not.
Say we're keeping our options open.
I relay that.
He responds, "You have 3 hours to make a decision."
God damn it! Let's just get on a fucking ship now.
P.S. I am the law.
You say yes?
He said, "P.S. I am
P.S.
the law."
I am the law.
Ask him about the bombings. Or tell him about them.
Nah.
Okay.
He'll
all of
find
this being said, so our attempt at capturing the assassin didn't really work out too well. He's gone, and time's up on our offers. Get in a ship and go to the Thrush now?
I think we should sleep first, maybe, but...
We haven't lost any hit points, and we didn't use any abilities.
I used one, but it's not much.
I can get my stuff back on a short rest, so...
Actually, wait. It's an important question. Do I get a grit point back?
Yes, you do.
He's dead.
You always get grit back on a crit.
Oh, I was thinking... Okay. I get more than one back?
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah, no, we're pressed for time, and at this point, everyone is too eager to wait on us to do it. So I think we need to get ahead of Administrator Ford and anyone else. And what else do we have to wait for at this point?
I'm just
I
saying.
mean, do we know enough to go up against this thing?
If we get that body,
No.
I get a payday.
I like the idea of telling Ford that we will give him our answer in 3 hours, and by that
While
time
we're on a ship?
already on the Thrush.
Yeah.
We're there, yeah.
Like all the answers
Yes,
were on
3
the ship.
hours.
I mean,
As much as
well,
I
hold
wanna
on.
learn more.
He's got control of the guns. He's gonna know when we leave. He's gonna let us leave.
Yeah, he was making it sound like he was the only option.
Well, he's not though. Or
Yeah.
else no one else would have offered. I doubt
Well, the
anyone else
only
would have been
legal, only
I
legal
doubt
option.
anyone else would have given us a ship knowing that it was just going to
Hey.
be blown up by Ford.
Hey, Pandora.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you get your boyfriend to have a power accident near the guns when we're trying to leave?
My which boyfriend?
The dead one.
have a power accident?
Yep. Oh
Like,
no,
oh,
the
cut-
dead man
cut the
signal
power?
cut the power near the weapons.
Yeah,
What a shame.
What a coincidence.
I can talk to. I can pull up my little virtual boyfriend program.
Tamagotchi, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Your Tamagotchi, yeah.
Okay.
All
we're
right, you
gonna
pull out the
leave
Tama
soon.
Prophet. What do you do?
Guys, when do we want to leave? Like now? Do we or like
I mean,
in
we can
30
head back to
minutes?
Starfighter's Lounge.
Is
and
the
see
ship
if the
ready?
is ready. Yeah, we have to go.
You
see if
wanna
the
you wanna
ship's
ask Kevel Knife Nibble?
Yeah.
When are you guys looking to leave?
ASAP.
Now.
Okay, boy, you dropped that on me real fast. Okay, can you give me like an hour?
Ship.
Give me like an hour.
Sure.
Okay.
But come back
Give
here
us
in the
time.
meantime. I'll give you the access codes.
Yeah, this will give us time to get our shit together.
All right, so you guys head back to the Starfinder Lodge. All things considered, not terribly far. You gonna what are you telling Tama boyfriend?
Yeah. By the way,
Got you,
Silvanash
Prophet.
killed Druckwald.
What?
Just so you know, heads up.
I'm gonna
figured
kill that
out just
fucking
for-
gecko.
Go for it. Yeah,
That's
I'll tell him
racist.
like, hey, we're leaving in an hour, so like
I'm a
Or-
mouse.
hour 10 minutes, cut the power.
The little emoji that pops up on your screen is just poop.
Is that a no?
It's just poop.
I think he understood perfectly, and we're fine.
Great.
All right.
Perils of texting in the modern age.
You know,
Yeah, we
jokes
got
aren't really my favorite, but I'd say they're a solid number 2.
One sec.
I mean, to push the party, it's just the yeah, things
it's a good
things spreading.
Okay. You guys get back to the Starfinder Lodge. Walking up. Let me roll something real quick.
Oh, during the hour, can I set up with an like a random number generator connected to the church donations that like every 10th to 40th donation is uncatalogued and rerouted to my bank account?
You think that would work for maybe a couple of days before somebody noticed? So yeah.
Yeah, that's enough.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll see how that goes. You guys are walking up to the building now. Acosta, you get slammed in the back by a hand. You turn around and smiling at you, big toothy grin, April Fairweather.
Oh God.
How you doing, friend?
Costa, do not talk to her.
Hey! He's a free citizen. He can talk to who he wants. How you been? You
No, he's not.
Looking good.
I'm always looking good.
Yeah, that's true.
I spray him with my bottle.
He bought a bottle. It's canon.
I need it at this point in this campaign.
She looks at you after you've just been sprayed. She goes,
It's a new cologne.
"It's a good
You've
look."
made it worse.
I spray her.
It hits her in the tits. They're glistening now.
Oh God!
No.
She aims. She jumps up.
She's wearing a white T-shirt.
Anyway,
I pull out a towel and I'm just like, "Hey, let me wipe that off."
I mean, your clothes are soaked. Maybe we can get you out of them sometime.
Oh my God! Stop.
I give up. I'm leaving.
No, you don't have to go either.
I don't have.
I'm open to all sorts of experiences. Never been with the Chiz before. But anyway, what's going on with you there, Acosta, old friend, old pal?
Just regular business stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Very busy.
Very busy.
Busy.
You guys seem like you're in such a rush. Where you headed?
I was actually about to hit the hay.
Yeah?
Feeling kind of tired.
4 in the afternoon?
You don't know the day that I've been having. And you won't know.
She points to the smoke cloud behind her. Anything to do with that?
Oh, we didn't check on
We've
that.
been involved in 2 explosions today.
I look at her so hard, it's very obvious I'm not looking at the smoke. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Just very direct eye contact.
Costanza, where are you at this?
I wanted to ask about Michael, so I'm not too far.
Oh, hey, you're the guy who Oh, sorry, but you know, it's a new age. You are the individual who helped out Michael. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you about that. Is he like okay?
He's
now?
good. They reattached his head.
Wow.
Yeah.
How did they find his head?
I found it in a dumpster.
Oh, wow. I'm very glad he's okay. Yeah.
He did want me to give this to you though, and she pulls out a cred shard and tosses it to you.
Oh, well, that's really
Services rendered.
That's really nice. You know, I've never actually seen his face, so I should meet him someday. Thank you.
Maybe we'll have coffee. There's 500 on it.
Whoa! Oh my God! Wow. Thank you.
Yeah. So you guys heading off to do anything exciting lately, or?
You know, blowing up some big rocks.
I get you. So, you guys need anybody to tag along on that particular task?
And what exactly could you bring that would aid us in that particular task?
The truth.
Everyone who tags along with us has died.
See, here is the slight problem. Where we're going, we can't have recording of anything.
Why?
Because if you do, you risk your own death.
Okay. Makes sense. Probably not cut out for that though, so big shame there. But hey, if you come back alive, I would love the first scoop.
Just like how you wrote a really great story about my people, and also another great story about me.
I didn't want to write those stories, but I have overlords that I gotta answer to. Here. She reaches very obviously into her shirt and she pulls out a tiny little rectangle, almost like the old-fashioned iPods. And she's like, take this, think about it. Maybe we'll call this even.
On reflex, I grab it, but like I'm just like, wait.
She did the thing where like you're talking to them and they hold something out and the psychology thing.
Yeah, I'm just
good luck with whatever your mission is, and hopefully I see you soon.
Oh, a tiny scoop if you haven't heard about it. There was a bombing in the center of the station. I'm just saying.
I can tell by the smoke clouds.
Do you know what happened there?
Apparently, some access vents were blown open and a shit ton of space goblins came in.
Space goblins?
Yeah, they're like little pirates.
Wait, is the space goblins hovering right outside the station?
No, apparently they were living in the underbelly of the station.
There's an underbelly?
Yeah. I mean, look how big this fucking place is. You think it's one-dimensional? Two-dimensional?
Yeah.
Not all of us are exactly what we seem. But good luck on your task, and I'll be around when you guys get back.
Yep. And if we see you, then
I'm sure you'll see me. And she walks away.
I'm sure we'll see you.
After she turns her back, I grab whatever is in Acosta's hands and look at it.
I'm staring
it-
right at her walking away, so don't even.
Well, the
fight
last
back.
thing she said was, "I'm sure you'll see me to Acosta." You take the thing and activate it. It is a data storage device that is just full of her nudes,
What?
just absolutely full.
Acosta's too distracted, so doesn't even see it. He's just like. Sorry,
are you gonna
what?
break it? Is that what you're gonna do?
Don't break it. Give it
I'm
back to
only a
Acosta.
D2 with a 2, I break it.
Hand it back to Acosta.
Oh, we could plant it on the priest's computer.
We're not
That's
trying to
mean.
frame him. We're trying to investigate him.
Also, I feel like that would hurt
By
her.
framing him.
I mean, she's just handing it out, so
I mean,
does it have her face in it?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
She's not afraid.
Those are some
Roll that
confident
D2.
dudes.
Roll that
Yeah.
D2.
She is an investigative journalist who is not afraid, and she has like her own OnlyFans account, like
I was
only
about to
stars. Yeah,
Oh my stars.
you rolled a 1S2.
Oh, paper play.
You
Same.
gonna break it? Acosta, you watch as he just goes and starts snapping it in half.
What was on that?
A recording device to track you later. Don't worry about it.
Absolutely was.
Should have known. Oh, let's go to bed. I'm fucking beat.
All right.
Not going to take a
You
call.
guys
Yeah, we're not
head
going to
inside. Kevilt Knife Nibble is already waiting for you guys, pacing back and forth, just berating the group that walked in. What do you fucking mean Sobanash killed him? And that's going on. She goes, "All right, doesn't matter. We'll investigate. We'll do a thing. We'll investigate. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's going to be great. You guys have bigger fish to fry right now. And by fish, I mean rocks. And by fry, I mean explosives. Okay. The thing will be ready for you in 30 minutes. You got to be at the dock. You got to be on board before 30 minutes. You think you get there in time?
Is Eugene better yet?
We have a car.
You call the hospital real fast. Is Eugene better yet? He checked himself out like 15 minutes ago.
Oh, so we're good to go.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
Oh my
No, we
God.
could be there in like 10 minutes.
Yeah,
I
for
see.
sure. Oh god.
Hey Sig, what?
I'm bringing up Eugene. Hey man, how you feeling?
You hold on, Acosta. What were you saying?
I'm just gonna turn to Sig. Hey Sig, there's garbage right here. Let me grab that so I can throw it out. It's broken. What can I do with it?
I mean,
It
it's
takes a
it's
very
flat,
low
it makes it
insight check
actually
on you,
good out.
Pieball, to tell.
Sorry, what?
Cast retrocognition on it. What was on here?
Pieball rolling
Yeah.
nut ones, even though no one asked him again.
He's smiling with a shit-eating grin, like,
Yeah.
yeah, no, not affect
Little old
anything.
me.
What do
Little
you mean? No, not me.
Get out of here. Turn that around. Hey, so can I borrow
What is
something?
happening back there? What are you people doing?
I don't know.
Like, whatever, and give you the remains
All right.
of.
I don't. You know what? I'm sorry I asked.
I use post cognition on the tracking
Yeah.
device.
Oh my god.
All right.
We'll have a ride.
Figure this out now so I can arrange for the ship to recognize who needs to do what. Who's going to be
What?
your captain?
Yep.
Well,
Is that pilot or is that?
No, it's a
Oh.
captain.
Me!
You're going to be the captain?
V or Ephraim.
What
I was
does
gonna say
Captain do?
Ephraim.
She begins to explain what each of the roles is basically for, but I will tell you out of character. Sec. So the captain job is about encouraging the crew and taunting the enemies into making critical mistakes. Starship
Wow.
can only have one
Wait.
captain. Hold on. Shh. Starship can only have one captain, and a character can assume that role only if it is currently vacant. The captain can act in any phase of Starship combat. The next role is engineer. You work with your starship's power core and engines to achieve maximum efficiency and grant extra power in times of need and divert power to vital systems as necessary. You can also repair damaged systems. Starship can have any number of engineers, and an engineer acts during the engineering phase. A gunner operates your starship's various weapon systems, using them to neutralize or destroy enemy vessels. A starship can have at most one gunner or gunner team per weapon mount. A gunner acts during the gunnery phase. Then there's the pilot. The pilot plots the course of the ship. Each starship has a speed and maneuverability ratings, but you can push your starship beyond these boundaries with enough skill. Starship can only have one pilot, and a character can only assume the role if it is vacant. And last, science officer. You use the starship's computers, scanners, and other systems to identify threats, target foes, and navigate hazards. Starship can have any number of science officers, and a science officer acts during the helm phase of combat.
And the stats for those are, I know pilot is a bunch of different stats. Engineer is obviously engineering. What is captain? Is that charisma?
Charisma based.
Captain is charisma based, and science officer can use mysticism or any of the sciences.
So I would be best in either pilot or engineer.
I'm pilot.
I was muted, but I called dibs on pilot.
No.
I called dibs on pilot before this campaign
started.
Yeah.
I'll take that turret mount.
Okay, gunner.
I would
The
be
ship
good.
the ship that is going to be ready for you guys can support 2 gunners.
Would improvs work as a pilot? I mean, as a captain?
It'd be a good way to use your improvs in interesting ways.
Yeah, I have a lot of things that could distract and stuff. I also have vicious mockery.
She has a lot of verbal skills that can fuck people up. So Costanza as captain of the Taro Express.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah!
I'm so sorry.
We call ourselves the Demon Baby.
No, I veto that name. I veto that name.
I do too.
Who were the engineers?
I'll be an engineer.
I could either be engineer or science captain. I have the engineering skill, and I obviously have a lot of other.
Commit to one or the other.
I mean,
You can switch towards combat.
Yeah.
I want names now.
Oh.
So I can write stuff down.
I'm just seeing.
If she's not science. Who's science officer? That's the question.
Right. If we don't have a science officer, I would be that. But if we, I don't know.
I mean, we can throw Rin.
The gunners are going to be Rin and Kilo.
Yeah.
That seems like it makes sense.
Into, would you be okay with the targeting system? What is the skill for that?
The targeting system. That's the science officer's role. The gunner is the. There's a couple of things, but it's either dexterity or intelligence based.
I mean the science officer, the one who's going to be like picking out targets for the gunner.
The science officer runs on either one of the science skills or mysticism.
Just wisdom.
Wisdom or
I
intelligence.
mean, would I have the scholar background? Would that help me at all? I think it's just about recalling information.
Yeah,
but-
not really in science officer, but you're equally good in science officer and engineering, basically.
Yeah.
But you have more programs that you can run as a science officer than you have as an engineer.
That's fair. If I could upload stuff into, yeah, I'll do science officer then.
Create your own role. Be the hacker.
So engineer right now is V, and who else? Anybody
I
else?
promise you, I'm becoming the ship.
Ephraim, you want
promise
to
you
do
by the end of
engineer,
the
science officer? What's your deal?
There is a term for it.
Damn it, Jim! I'm a doctor, not an engineer.
Okay, science officer it is.
I'm a backup.
What are the positions that are left? Because other than piloting, I don't know what Acosta would do.
Positions that are left are engineer and science officer.
Would science officer go off?
Can run off mysticism or either one of the science skills, but as somebody who has a connection to the source, you can use charisma-based skills.
One engineer.
I could go
One
either
engineer
or
on this
actually.
ship, boys.
I could either be engineer or charisma.
I just need you to
or
pick.
engineer or
I can.
science. Fuck.
Pick.
I'll be the engineer.
Can you do engineering?
Engineering, I'm already engineer. So.
I built my own slingshot thing. Right, backstory.
Oh,
You have the engineer.
So, the Taro Express has Captain Costanza, engineers V and Acosta, gunners Rin and Kilo, the pilot is Sig, and the science officers are Pandora and Ephraim. We are locked into place. All right. She nods to you all. All right. Well, best of luck to you guys. Try to keep in contact, but I have a creeping suspicion that I'm probably not going to hear from you Either you're gonna die or you're gonna come back heroes, yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
We'll choose coming back to heroes.
Find
You
out what's
give all
going
of
on
your
out there.
recruits this pep talk.
Only the ones that have seen the real shit. Best of luck. All right. You guys begin heading over to the docks. There is no... Eugene does not answer to his texts. It is a fairly quiet trip over. Draco Costa is not working at the docks. He's still recovering in the hospital. Yet another casualty of this dead man signal thus far. A lot of good people have died. A couple of bad people. Some people you don't even know. There has been a major conspiracy wrapping this place up. But now you're finally going to start getting to the bottom of it. As you guys are walking onto the property of the docks, a sleek, slim, black limousine with ivory edges to everything slowly rolls up. Window rolls down. Everybody's favorite Bone Daddy leans his head out the window.
How are we all doing this evening?
Very good.
We could
So-
be better. We had a bit of a
Didn't mean to take me up on my offer after all, did you? Found your own vessel. There's no hard feelings taken, I assure you.
We found the vessel, but we're still going to get you your cargo.
That was not even the top of my concerns, not at all. Of course it was. But the truth of the matter is, I came to wish you best of luck. I understand you're going to be running into some dangerous things, potentially.
Very likely.
I did want to also inform you that a certain Eugene has been passed off into our care. Apparently he didn't sign his waiver to prevent himself from being raised as undead, so we did that.
No!
How's
You-
he doing
you-
with that?
You were on his next of kin list. Like all of you.
Eugene is a good friend.
Amazing.
Very good. He's very dead, but not anymore.
Is he okay with that?
He's processing it in his own way.
So,
Discovering new things about himself, but I'm sure he will be a reinvented man by the time he won't get back.
I look
Can
at the
he still
skyline and
do
see if it's
cocaine?
loaded.
You look for what?
I look at the. He said he's processing it in his own way. I look at the skyline and see if anything's exploding.
No, nothing yet. What'd you ask, Pandora?
Yeah.
Can you still do
Yeah.
cocaine?
Can he still do cocaine?
The drugs of the living no longer affect us, but I assure you there is a thriving industry on Atomora for special experiences.
That's so good.
Perhaps he will take his pilgrimage there. But all in due time, no rush, no need to rush anything. After all, we have the rest of our lives. And so do you. Any of you update you or don't want to be raised as undead cards? Because we can always send some troops over to the ship, worst case scenario. If we happen to find your corpses, would you like to be raised?
I'm interested in how that would work.
Obviously, it does not apply to you.
Yeah,
That is
probably not to
disappointing.
me either.
I could graft some flesh to that metal. Do you want to be
I-
a real
I
boy?
don't have a response, but for the first time, you all see Rin shudder.
If you ever feel like you need to be a real boy, you come and let me know.
I'm fine with you raising me back for the time being. But I still need to come back to finish something.
It is not very often that we get Kalo within our ranks, but I'd be more than happy to welcome you in myself.
If you find me dead, leave me that way. Honestly,
Very
it might
good.
be nice to have some rest.
You're too young to be this tired.
Yeah.
Actually,
That's a fucking mood.
yeah.
actually don't know if I died if I would just go back to hell.
No, you'll go right back to hell.
Okay, thought so.
Yeah, but you'll pop back up somewhere. That's kind of your nature.
Probably, yep.
Very good. Well, best of luck, all of you. I very eagerly. Oh, yes.
I just have one quick question.
I have one quick answer.
You seem like someone who could find things pretty easily if I asked you to.
I was find and seek champion on Atamura.
Oh, that's specific, but nice to know.
I have a trophy in my office.
I'm gonna take my blade out, click a couple buttons to open it up, and I'm gonna hold up the crystal. You know where I could find more of these?
There's just an empty skeletal face staring at you that it's impossible to read. There's no flesh to read.
It's
But
just
he
like
stares
Hero's
at you
Camp.
for a moment that's maybe a little too long and says,
I'm sure I can certainly conjure some if that's what you're looking for.
I would greatly appreciate that.
We will certainly look into that.
Nice. And I'm gonna reach over. I'm just gonna give him a pat on the shoulder before I go. Didn't think about grabbing a dead body, and that idea is hitting me just now. But I'm gonna I'm gonna try not to flinch, but I'm definitely flinching. Before I go.
Everything about you is incredible. Not only did you have to lean into the car to do that and violate my personal space, you didn't consider the consequences of anything that you've done. You are a remarkable creature.
Listen, I was
If
also
you die, I will bring you back myself.
I was also thinking about hugging him.
I thought he was on the street. I wouldn't have done that if he was still in the car.
We have found this campaign's Cathu and God-Pharaoh relationship.
I was gonna say that Akasa's probably pretty proficient in trying to read people without faces at this point.
Kinda, yeah. Go ahead, make an insight check, Akasa.
Ooh, I'll absolutely make an insight check. Yeah!
He's here because he loves you. You specifically.
Oh no!
I kind of turn a little bit, so like my butt is kind of facing him. Like not completely, but just like
you see
just like
empty eye sockets just glance down for a second, glance back up.
I am unfamiliar with the mating rituals of the Lashunta, but I am flattered and simultaneously taken.
By who?
Lady Death herself.
Aw.
This
That's
You
beautiful.
say that to all the pretty Lashunta.
Just you, baby.
Did you say baby?
He said, "Just you, baby."
Yeah.
It is smooth.
Now,
Takes his top hat off, tips it.
best of luck to all of you, and I'll see you on the other side.
I'm sorry for my traveling companions.
He stops the car. Just backs up, leans out the window again to Pandora.
There is still a position open if you need a job. You are pleasant and more colored than I am used to.
I guess that a lot. I will consider that if I survive.
Noted. Best of luck!
Off. All right.
Okay.
You guys are at the docks, and you see it for the first time, the Taro Express. I will post a picture of it. Actually, I'll just give you the character sheet.
Is it spelled like Taro?
Yes, it is.
Nice.
She's a small shuttle that has been retrofitted, taken care of, new things added to it. Definitely a custom job. She'll fly. She'll definitely do the job, but maybe a little bit of a cramped trip. There's quite a few of you, and it's not a massive ship, all things considered. But you have enough space to get around. It's got a guest quarters. It's got a small cargo hold and some lifeboats. It's big enough for you guys to get through on. But you all pack up. You all hop in. Give me 1 second.
Oh, one thing. Before we left, I would have liked to have bought some med kits.
I already bought the stock out.
You bought the stock out. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I just saw your messages. It was about to be like, I bought all that I could get.
Okay. Also, I'd make sure to bring, pen and paper, because we have to write down everything that happens. We can't take a video or pictures or anything.
Right.
Okay, good
So
plan.
everybody has a pen and paper on them at all times.
Good plan.
Ephraim would definitely make sure they're stocked, O2 candles, food, water, stuff like that.
I'd fill up my food
expecting
storage.
Problems on our way up to the Thrush, like from other ships.
Not really. The airspace is presumably cleared.
Okay.
Not a lot of activity because nobody can really come in.
Yeah. Once I'm on the ship, and then like also with any other downtime, I'm ritual casting, find familiar, and then changing out some programs.
Okay.
How much progress could I make on my sniper rifle on the trip over? Especially looking at
Not enough to
Costanza's?
finish it.
Well, yeah, no, but I mean, I want to make some progress. Otherwise, it's
I'd
never
say
get
I'd say
done.
you'll be done very soon.
75%.
I would say 80%. You just need a solid day of crafting, and you can finish it.
Okay.
Give me one sec.
I'm just updating my character sheet for that.
It would come up to the control panel for the pilot and just sigh. Fucking humans never build input panels to control things.
You sit down and you notice something immediately. The guidance system is already locked onto the Thrush. There's no input for user control.
Oh.
You slump a little sad. Like, why would they do this to me? They targeted me for this. They're hurting me on purpose. But yeah, no, it's locked in place. It's already set to navigate at the most efficient course. But you look around for a second, just put your hands on the controls, like, okay, take your hands off, put them back in your lap because there's nothing to fucking do with them right now. But you can still monitor everything else. You can use the various systems that are up here.
Nice try.
I say, oh, you already locked it on? No, you did. Oh, fuck.
All right.
Excuse me, Miss Pandora.
You guys buckle in, lock up, final systems check. It's quiet for a moment as the engines begin spinning up. There's a little crackle that comes from the console.
Tower Express, this is Fidari Station Space Traffic Control. Do you read?
Captain, yeah.
Yes, we do.
Very good. Go ahead and upload those codes for me, please.
Woot woot. Over.
Okay.
Very charismatic captain.
The codes are uploaded.
She's going back to the day that she was in, like, the robot.
Authentication codes are green. You are good to launch. Safe travels, Tower Express, and special little thank you from us to the Starfinders.
Thank you.
Rising up, you begin to launch from the docks aboard the Taro Express. Once more, the now truly united Finders Keepers push off into space. Out the barrier and into the great beyond. Fidari Station begins to grow smaller behind you as the radio crackles to life again.
Taro Express, this is Fidari Station Space Traffic Control. Do you read?
Yes, we do.
It seems that there was an issue with those codes. Do you mind turning back?
Go ahead and make an instant.
Yeah, I already am like, this isn't the guy. $19.
It sounds like somebody's telling him to say this.
Sorry, we're already in hyperspace. Over.
That's not how that works.
On our way.
Okay. Don't say it, didn't warn you.
I got you, thank you.
You watch as
Like,
the
locked, unfortunately.
You watch as the asteroid guns go down. Pandora, your little Tamagotchi does a little shit emoji.
Don't worry, I got it.
And within the minute that it takes for them to get the guns back up, you guys are out of range. There's little to actually do in the way of assisting this journey. The course is locked into the computer, managed by Fidari Station's Space Traffic Control computer. They can't stop it now, even if they wanted to at this point. The estimated time to arrival is approximately 1.5 hours. In the meantime, you'll all have time to discuss and talk out strategy, to unwind a little bit, to prepare gear, anything else that you feel like you guys might need. Is there anything anyone would like to do?
Do I get any sense that I might have to fight this dead man signal in cyberspace at all? Or do I think this will be all kind of like above?
It might. I would say realistically, it might be best to pack a little column A, a little column B. It seems to be something that exists on two planes of existence, one in cyberspace, one in real space. So it's better to just have something prepared for both.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
So this would count as a short rest, right?
Oh, for sure.
Okay, well,
And I'll say that also as well, Kilo removes the little Roomba from his shoulders, from his backpack, and puts it on the ground and immediately begins cleaning in here. But go ahead.
I would just take this time to sort of lay out what the plan was, who we were looking for, what we were trying to do, and use that to give everybody another D6 inspiration die.
I mean, you know,
All right.
I'm just silent the whole time.
So what is the plan that you actually want to put out there? Just line it up one last time before we get there.
Okay, well, we have several things that we're looking to collect while we're there. We're looking to get Tedric's stash, obviously. We're looking for any sign of Dirge's little brother. He has a ring and we know what he looks like now. We need to blow up whatever the hell this thing was drifting, because we don't want whatever it is to get back to the station. And yeah, basically deal with any baddies on the ship, basically try and find out what happened. I believe that's everything.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, they also want us to recover the drift engine.
Oh yeah, and the drift engine as well for the slaggers.
Also, I'd like to go through the computers before we have to either delete them, erase them, or destroy them, and see exactly what my sister was doing on the ship.
That's true. Also find out anything about Ephraim's sister that we can while we're on the ship.
Okay. All right. One sec.
What nice music.
Your spaceship ride has elevator music.
All I can think of was the Final Fantasy VIII like launch sequence.
Cease your fuckery.
I mean, if there was really nothing to do, after we get all the inventory checked, Ephraim would kind of...
Is that still loud?
Lose himself in that data chip.
Put on some music as well.
Don't put on music. Don't put on music.
Ephraim, getting a little... Ephraim, getting a little lost in the data chip to examine what it has. It is currently past... What?
Yeah, you know,
I thought that was part
went,
of it.
Whoa.
I thought that was part of it for a second.
You just went full Deadman signal.
Wow, we're too deep in space, guys.
It is currently password locked.
Okay, so I'm guessing we need something a little more powerful to crack it.
If only we had a hacker.
What do you need
Pandora.
me to do?
Pandora, do everything.
I
What
can
am I
hack
doing?
too, kind of.
If Pandora doesn't seem, obviously busy with anything, I would ask her.
Here I go hacking something.
It's password protected. You're like, okay, let me just brute force this son of a bitch. We have time. It doesn't look like it has any protections on it. Let's just run through it and see what happens. It figures out the password within 15 minutes. The password is Ephraim.
It's you.
Yes, it's me. It's just got this from my sister.
The password was inside of us this whole time.
You want calm emotions again?
Don't hurt.
So let's go ahead and open it up and see.
Okay. The entire thing is heavily corrupted. Heavily corrupted. It is all Deadman signal intelligence. Recordings, pictures, sightings. This thing uploaded to a device will spark a new outbreak easily.
Okay, that's something that seems like we need to work on maybe a little bit later once we have a firewall computer.
Yeah.
partition, the actual signal from the research so we can go through the research?
I'll do my best, but we'll probably have to do it back in my super cool Faraday cage bat signal area.
Yeah, absolutely. We can put a pin in this.
Now, 10 minutes out from the Thrush, the nav system is beginning to slow down. Your ship, the Taro Express. You see it yourselves for the first time out the various viewports, out the windows, out the viewing screens that are outside. The Thrush is a fairly sizable ferry. It's about as large as your ship, maybe a little larger. It's got 4 very large engines on the back of it, a cable line that is approximately 50, 60 feet long, connected in multiple places. And it is connected to an asteroid. This asteroid is 4 times the size of both of your ships combined. It is several thousand feet across in every direction. It is oblong in shape, rough, very rough around its edges. But you're seeing it for the first time in person. At this point, SIG, the nav computer, clicks on with a prompt on the screen. Please choose docking port, aft, starboard, or port.
Orders, Captain.
What would be the closest to the cargo, I guess?
There's cargo on starboard and port sides, both.
Hey,
I'd say-
might I suggest that science officers check out if there's any life signs and do a general sweep?
That sounds good to me.
Gunner can stand by as well at the moment.
I have been eyes glued to the viewfinder, just like
Just give me something to shoot.
so ready.
Can I do like a perception check to see like what if there's any movement in those areas that we might be
You
docking?
could visibly observe, but the science officer should check with
Okay.
their equipment.
I'll tell them to do that.
the ship?
Yes. Visually, what you can see before even scanning anything, first of all of the airlocks are open already. You could tell just by taking a quick look that the whole ship probably doesn't have atmosphere in it. There is damage on the engines where a Hell Knight starfighter shot it to prevent it from continuing to go, like you guys had heard earlier. That is the only obvious signs of damage you can see, besides some other just like wear and tear on the exterior.
I'm gonna hold out my hand and look at that comms unit.
We still have that thing.
Roll d20.
I thought we were told that's generally a bad idea.
So, for people in the science officer role, one moment. So, as a science officer, you can take any of the following actions depending on your level and your skills in tech and mysticism. These actions can only be taken now, but during the helm phase in combat. I'm just going to share this with you guys to make your lives easier.
Yeah, I know this is part of the Drift and Dragons thing. I'm just looking for the section now.
You don't have to, because just look at Roll20.
Ship combat.
So one of the things that you can do is scan. You
Yeah.
scan a starship with your sensors to learn information about it. This action requires your starship to have sensors, which it does. You must attempt a tech, science, or mysticism check, applying any modifiers from the starship's sensors. You can attempt this check untrained. The DC for this check is equal to its target lock plus bonus from defensive measures. If you succeed at this check, you learn the first unknown piece of information on the following list. For every 5 by which you exceed the check, you learn another piece of information. You guys have plenty of time to scan this before clicking, so I'll tell you everything, but go ahead and make the check.
There's 2 science officers. Do you get advantage? Or
Both
is
make
it
the
separate
check.
rolls?
Hold on.
Separate roles.
First, I would like to disable our communications disc. Ish.
Okay, easy
So,
enough. You basically turn off your transponder. You cut off all communication with the outside world.
Yep. We don't need it infesting our and then these scans. I guess we can't. They don't. What are they scanning for? Like, what are they set up to scan for?
Just basic information about a starship. So it could give you basic information like the classification, the name, the speed, the maneuverability, any defenses or obvious weapons, if there's anything declared in its cargo bays, and anything else that might be significant.
So it can't pick up a certain signal.
Probably not a certain signal, but maybe if it's a high enough check. Keep in mind that the bonus to this roll on top of what you can normally do, is a +2.
But basically, what I'm saying, I don't want whatever's in that asteroid to start flipping on it.
I'm not talking about the asteroid. I've just been talking about the
just the
Thrush.
ship. Okay.
Yeah.
I know I'm in the gunnery station, but can I?
Oh gosh.
Actually, 20. Gunnery, what's up?
Can I visually sweep for their communication dish?
Yes, you can. You do see the antenna array. That would be their communication dish.
Is it damaged or?
Looks fine.
Yeah, I just don't want to pick up a signal. The computer translated, and it's a .exe file.
I get you.
Then writes everything.
Yep. With a natural 20 and a 21, the ship that you're looking at, believe it or not, is called the Thrush.
Wow.
Living crew complement. It's supposed to hold approximately 30 individuals. No life signs are currently on board. It is classified as a tugboat hauler. Its size is large class. It's got a speed of 4, so not very fast, but it pulls quite a bit. Has no active defenses because it's not alive. It's not on, nothing's running, as far as you can tell. The shields are completely down. Weapons, there are some self-defense ballistic weapons, turret systems on it that are currently inactive. Both cargo bays are currently loaded. Says that both cargo bays that are approximately 75% capacity. There is nothing else of particular note that your sensors can pick up. However, there is a signal that it is catching that is not the dead man signal. It is an SOS signal coming from the port side cargo hold.
Personal one?
Just looks like an SOS signal, an emergency beacon.
Is this the one that we already know?
Is this the
That
one
we
that
already
you
heard?
No.
There's an SOS signal on the Thrush. Or
On the
coming-
Thrush in the port side cargo hold.
Yeah,
Should we
and if
go?
it was the Thrushes, then it would be obviously in like the cockpit area or
Right,
something like
right.
that.
The Thrush's SOS you have already logged and have ignored.
Right,
This is different.
gotcha. That's weird.
So I would advise the captain of this and see if we could plot a course to visually
Report it.
inspect the cargo hold doors.
Yeah,
We have
that's
like
good.
spacesuits for the organics, right?
Yes, there is a complement of S-Tech suits on board that can provide environmental protections.
Most armor has a provision for space.
Okay.
Yes.
If you're wearing
Yes.
armor, you
But
can go
the basic space provision for armor is temporary. Like it'll buy you an hour. You're going to need some spacewalk equipment, which is on board. Also, mag boots are available for everyone on board.
I was
I
like,
also have
I don't need those. This is about
The
to be fun.
the atmosphere is off in the ship, and so is the gravity.
oh god,
I don't
zero
need
G
to breathe
fighting.
anyway.
You don't need to breathe. Yep. But you still might actually want to wear a helmet, only because if you want to vocalize anything, you'll need some form of oxygen to do it.
That's fair.
Yeah, good thing we have pen and pencil. I mean,
Well,
pen and paper.
It doesn't necessarily have to be.
But
oxygen.
how is she supposed to shitpost with pen and pencil?
Pen and pencil.
Pen and pencil. She's
takes
just gonna
so
hold them together
long.
and click.
It's our ship name, pen and pencil.
Oh,
Oh,
ship post and Morse code.
I would also advise the captain to take Acosta's cell phone or whatever he typically
I
vlogs on.
No posting. No
I haven't been
posting.
vlogging since we found out about the thing. Also, I have my own S-Tech suit.
Cool.
Yeah, I have my own S-Tech suit as well.
You better.
All right.
So let's look at that port side.
Okay, you chooses to navigate to the port side. It circles around to the left side. Visually inspecting just the doorway, you kind of lower yourself to get a glance in. Power is off inside. No emergency lights currently seem to be on. Nothing to really see. It just enters the airlock.
Well, only one way we can explore further. Time to go on board the ship.
V is already getting changed into his desk tech suit.
Captain, as one of the engineers, you want me to stay on the ship, or do you want me to go and kick ass?
I was kind of thinking that we might want someone on the ship ready to go.
Not it.
Going on board.
I mean,
You want
honestly though, Pandora, you might actually be able to like help us just as much on the ship.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
This is gonna be so boring. Can I at least send?
I
Can I at
suggest
least
an
have
additional
gift with
level.
you?
I suggest a additional level of contingency.
That's
Fine.
Captain's choice.
No,
Oh,
you should probably hear me out. The ship should be rigged to destroy itself should it be taken over by the signal.
I feel like
the signal takes over the detonation protocols.
I was about to say that
I
same thing.
do have something to stop the signal for a while. I can upload a program that I made, and it cannot infiltrate for a while.
I would
long
rather have
for
the
a while?
contingency than not have it.
Well, yeah, sure, but if I'm staying on the ship, then I can do that.
We won't have enough explosives to blow up this ship and the asteroid.
The ship can blow itself up.
And it
Okay.
will kill all of us too.
Better than the signal getting out to the rest of the galaxy.
The core, somebody would have to take time to rework the core to be able to implode itself. It doesn't have self-destruct measures.
Okay.
I will stay on the ship. I'm taking my little boy with you. If you guys find interesting things, then let me. Well, I guess I'll know already. You can't hide it.
Yeah, like I just imagine you playing Ultimate Van Bitch, where like you are through everyone's visual, like
Yeah,
coordinating.
she's just struggling with wanting to touch and work with everything, but also like, I guess she has a familiar to go and.
I will leave Molly
be
with you.
invisible.
Captain,
Yeah.
permission to disembark.
You can keep watch
What?
over him.
Permission to disembark.
Yes,
Very
please.
old-fashioned when he gets.
I'm going into the airlock, and just before we even get near the dock, I'm just floating on over.
So it's Acosta and Pandora staying on the ship?
I'd recommend anyone staying just be ready in an Aztec suit in case you need to come onto the ship.
Yeah, I don't want to leave anyone alone.
And I should say, Sig doesn't just float over. He undoes some straps on his sides and kind of a wingsuit-looking part unfolds, and he practically flies to the ship.
He's a flying squirrel.
Manta ray.
Yeah, it's a Calo thing.
I'm not putting on a suit. I just jump into the abyss.
Are you going to
What
talk
about
into it?
oxygen, Rin?
I don't need to talk to people.
I put on my suit and I jump across with him.
Also, you still have radio.
He can't communicate over radio if he
No,
has
I
nothing to
can't,
vocalize
I
it
can't
with.
communicate. No,
Oh.
no, I don't have
Wait,
anything to say.
why-
I
Or
was
like
gonna jump in here.
Bluetooth
No, he can just
Couldn't he just like robot voice
into
send
like our
messages?
comms.
through a radio signal.
I
Yeah,
don't have a network card.
I mean it'd be a radio, but
Mm,
Yeah.
he did take out his thingy.
Just
know
put
what I'm
the
doing.
helmet. Just the helmet. You don't need anything else.
As you're attempting to dock, multiple people having already jumped out of the airlock before it is even docked and drifting over to the ship, the ship informs you, no atmosphere present on the Thrush. Please don environmental suits. Several individuals have not taken their suit.
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
I know.
I'm in my suit already.
Yeah.
I'm putting on my suit
Drifting
in the ship.
over, it has fully docked. The ship chimes in again. 2 individuals remaining on board. Would you like to stay?
Yes, please. Put on some like jams.
Initiating quarantine measures.
Quarantine measures?
It disconnects from the Thrush and begins flying away from it.
No, no, no.
What was
Slows
that?
down.
Computer, what's quarantine measures?
Until
smart.
the threat on board can be determined, the Taro Express will disconnect from the Thrush.
How far away are we going?
1 mile.
That
How
is
fast?
probably too far.
How fast could we dock in case of an emergency?
15 minutes.
No, too far
we
away.
will
Would you
take
like
our
to
chances.
disembark?
No, we would like to
Captain,
stay like.
Unfortunately, I'm not able to do that.
If the ship
Captain,
has
what do you
quarantine
want us to do?
measures,
I'm sorry,
There's-
Al, I can't do that.
if the ship has quarantine measures, there's little reason for people to stay on board.
That's fair. Just drop us off and we'll call you stay. Will you stay here if you are alone?
No.
Ship?
What do you
Or-
mean?
Will it stay docked?
If we get off of the ship, are you going to stay docked?
No.
If we get off,
There's,
no, you're going to
there's
fly
no
away.
situation where the ship stays
I will
docked.
activate quarantine measures. You can resummon me when you're ready.
Okay.
In 15,
Chip, do you have any
that's
pressurized
such
air
bitch.
aerosolized cans?
All suits already have complements of air on board.
No, but do you have like a spray can that I could borrow? Just like to clean out like a keyboard.
No.
What?
If you're looking to breathe on the ship, we simply
No, he
close
wants to
off-
jetpack over.
God damn it! How did you know?
Because I know who you are as a human being.
I know exactly.
Wait, he
I
wanted
was
to
gonna
what?
look
I didn't
so
hear.
cool.
Jetpack.
Back over.
Would,
I'm the one who flies in space, bitch.
I was gonna take like an office air can and just go tss and fly on over. I was gonna look so
I probably
fucking
couldn't
cool.
do anything
Man,
from
just
a mile
slowly-
away, right?
Slowly going along.
From a mile away, not really.
ridiculously slow.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
then we'll get off. Then we'll get off and join.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys get off on the port side as well, or you pick the other side?
This is not a place to split the
No,
party.
we'll stay with the group.
Okay. Reconnect at the port side. Some people already on board. I will drag you on to the map.
It's wonderful. For the first time, I'm not the one that's stomping around. Everyone else is.
Hey, listen. Sometimes you're the fast guy.
And this is my environment. This is my playground.
So,
What are the,
who wants to
rules?
stick around me in combat? You get a +1 to AC.
I will stick around. Pandora.
Are you going to be in
Didn't say
melee?
Jack.
Because I will not be.
Yeah, I'll be in
Oh.
melee.
I'll be next
Here's
to
a-
I
Pandora.
won't be.
What is the penalties on movement for 0G combat?
Give me a minute. Let me just drag everything onto the board. Nobody moves yourselves in the meantime.
Dancing gets a +1.
I'll stay by Pandora because I'm just gonna be far away.
One of the SRO traits should be like magnetizing their feet.
We spend some time bonding. Gal bond. Making out.
Probably.
So that escalated quickly.
We're alone.
Escalates quickly.
It tends
Today could be our last.
My camera shut down. It was like, no more of this gay shit.
That's wrong saxophone.
Your camera is not an ally. It's trying to stop the.
God damn, even in Pride Month?
Homophobic camera.
Kilo, you ka-tunk on the outside. It's too tight in that room right now to get in there. But everybody should see themselves at the top of the map. 1 sec.
It's sort of General Grievous plant my feet into the ground.
Yeah.
I keep trying to scroll up out of habit.
Ooh, so
Baba Booey. I'm loving all these creepy sounds.
Yeah.
Creepy sound?
Do we
I don't hear
know?
anything.
Turn up rhythm.
Yeah.
Rhythm's not playing anything right now.
Groovy.
Where's it coming from?
Groovy. No, it's just in your head. I projected it there.
I
Yeah,
I, must-
Dead
I,
man
mu-
signal
I muted
is
I muted
my
Groovy a while back for some reason, apparently.
You've
That's
been
all
missing
the
cool
sound
stuff.
effects one.
I muted it a while back for some reason. I don't remember why.
Because you're late.
I
Tequila.
bet that knocking was Morse code. Calling it right now. There was like knocking before. It's
All right.
We just beat the ship.
You guys kerthunk onto the airlock of the Thrush. For reference, the rules for no atmosphere environments means you are subjected to a vacuum. You currently have environmental protections, but if you were to suddenly lose those environmental protections, you would begin to suffocate and you would take ticking cold damage until you died. Because you are in a vacuum, as this currently is, conventional ballistic weapons, they still, technically speaking, work. It's disadvantaged to use them. Energy weapons still work.
That's a new piece of information I didn't know.
But it doesn't affect.
No,
melee
you have
combat?
a hammer. That like I'm talking about ranged weapons.
I know, but I use ballistic guns.
I'd say it's the future. They're self-contained. You can fire in space. So normal, but you may notice some effects aren't functioning well, like heat-based effects because you're in a vacuum may not be ideal. Fireballs may not be able to go off. That kind of thing.
Flamethrowers aren't very useful here.
Yes, nothing's gonna happen. You're just gonna spray fuel everywhere.
Even worse.
Wait,
Heat
would that
transfer.
mean?
Go ahead.
You go first.
I'm talking to you, Acosta. Acosta, go first.
I was gonna say, does that mean that our pushes would work stronger?
Theoretically.
Right, but no penalties in melee combat.
No.
Cool.
What about in cyber combat? No, just
And what were you asking, Kilo?
No, I was just clarifying what I meant by heat transfer.
What's your question?
It's not a question.
Okay. The door on this airlock is partially ajar. There is just a lever to open it. Seems like the system is down, but there's still emergency power to open it.
What is movement rules in space?
I thought all the airlocks were open.
They are. I'm saying it's it's ajar. It's not all the way open. The movement rules are your normal movement because you have grav boots. If you were to suddenly lose them, there are kilter, off kilter, on kilter kind of rules. Movement changes, but we can talk about that when it happens. If you want to intentionally just start bouncing around kind of thing, that's when your Kalo acrobatics would come into play. So you would have your glide speed in space.
Yeah, I'm going to be using that.
Okay.
Sure.
Your suit definitely makes it hard because you chose the bulkiest piece of shit possible, being heavy armor. If you got light armor that was effective for a Kalo, you could be even more effective here. So what is your normal glide speed?
50 feet.
50 feet. We'll say it's currently 40.
Okay.
It's not so much that the momentum is hard; it's trying to navigate your fucking limbs because of how tight, heavy the armor is. The joints. What's your question?
Sorry, I'm excited. If I turned off my boots, would I be more effective? Because I'm all about that acrobatics.
Potentially, but if you get knocked into a stable position where you're in the middle of nothing,
right,
you might get stuck. Yeah.
I'll keep them on for now, but
you could reactivate the boots as a bonus action.
Okay, bonus action to turn on or off boots.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Worst case scenario, I can always get you out of there.
All right, opening the door.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm so excited.
All right, nobody move yet. I got things to say.
Next to the door, but
do we want to send my little boy through first, or we like?
Everybody wait. Everybody wait.
I'm just.
There is dead emergency lights hanging on the wall inside this darkness of this derelict ship, and the sense of abandonment here is only heightened by the apparent lack of any movement or life inside this airless corridor. There's still a thrum of power here, running through something. Maybe a secondary system, maybe a subsystem. Maybe it's possible to restore the atmosphere and the power. But there's no other obvious clues right now. However, down the hallway you can see a spray of blood across the floor.
Are we implying lethal or non-lethal force?
Oh, what are you asking?
Which gun to use?
If we
something
find
like that
any
goes
people who are still people, try not to kill them.
If
I
it
find that
attacks,
vague.
Kill it.
Let's make a move.
Beginning to head out, there is a long corridor here. It seems to run most of the length of the ship from bow to stern, and there are signs of battle here as you approach everywhere. Bullet holes, scorch marks, and droplets of blood are clearly visible on the walls and floors. And as you're here, just floating against the ceiling is a small body in a spacesuit.
Where is that? Sorry?
It is on the ceiling, just floating
right
against
up,
the ceiling.
right above us?
Yeah.
Can I
I'm
reach
waiting
up
for
there?
like everybody to move up before we continue moving, you know?
Can I check the body? See who is in this suit and how they've potentially died?
You get up, get yourself something firm on the ceiling. You grab the corpse a little bit and just kind of pop it. It spins around to face you, and it is a goblin with a mishmash together spacesuit, and the helmet has been smashed open. It has died. It has suffocated. The eyes have exploded at this point. Go ahead and make a investigation check. It's 15. It is gripping something so tight in its hands. You start to pry its hands open, and as you do so, you get the sense that you're being watched. And you kind of look down, and rounding the corner, walking in the silence of this vacuum on 4 legs, these blue, almost slime-looking flesh comes around the corner, looks up, 2 yellow, angry eye sockets. This creature that walks out looks like a lion, but its body is blue and it has a mane of tentacles.
Ugh.
Can I get you and everyone else to roll initiative?
I'm so excited for Derelict Ship.
Yeah!
Do I get advantage on the initiative because I'm standing next to Costanza?
No, that went away a while ago.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Let me just.
I choose
Oh
to
God.
go.
I'm so ready apparently.
Dead Space was so good for horrifying shit in absolute silence.
It's such a good game. I love Dead Space 2.
And can I have like my little boy on the board?
You can drag him on.
Do I have him?
Oh, you mean it? Oh, yeah, I never made that. Just pick a you want to. We'll just use an imp token. Give me a sec.
Yeah, that's fine.
Piebald, you know that they're making not a new Dead Space, but the team who made Dead Space are making a new game.
Callisto Protocol.
Yeah,
It
you know.
looks really fucking interesting. Not gonna be able to play it though. Can't play that. It's hard. But it looks
I love the
Second-
game, Sandman.
Terrifying
games
alien?
where we don't know what it is.
Yeah. I will give you access.
That's a familiar token.
Make that in.
Kilo, consider yourself to have that +2 to damage.
Okay, Pandora, you should have a character sheet for imp now.
Do we also have that +6?
I mean, a D6?
Or
Yep.
D6, that's what I meant.
Yeah, D6. Everyone has that.
Pandora, top of the initiative. You are up first.
Yeah. There we go.
Being a Tamagotchi crowd.
Right. So I technically like have sight through it, so like, can I cast spells through it?
Let me give you sight on it, and yes.
I mean, I think I have.
Well,
sight
you can cast touch spells through it.
I can cast touch spells through it.
Yes. You can see through it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if I have any of those. Yeah, okay, so I will just simply what are my programs today? I guess I don't want to move too far up. Can I want to stay within 15 feet of her? Don't want to be too far in the right way. Can I like, if it comes around the corner and I can see it, can I like ready just a hex?
Yeah, there's a tangle of machinery here, but you can see it.
Oh, I can see it right now.
You could see it through the pieces of the machinery. Yeah, you could cast it on it.
Cool.
Pandora, just for your safety, Sig is on the ceiling there, so you're technically front line, standing there.
Well, I'll move back after I cast this.
Yeah. So hex on this one.
Yeah.
That's a bonus action, right?
That is a bonus action. And then so it has to do a. Oh, it doesn't. No, it doesn't get us. It doesn't get us because that just adds a d6. I'll put this boy over here, and to give me advantage on my attack, and I'll attack it.
15 is a hit.
Yay!
Oh, there's a show spell description button now, guys. Look at that.
Oh.
No, we can't do it.
Wow, it doesn't work.
We're plebs. That's 7 plus 3 hex, 3 virus.
Yep.
Okay. Lock it on your eyes, turning into like this little crosshair for a second as you finger gun hit it, strike it in the side, and it recoils. It looks like it howls to make a noise, but again, it's in a fucking vacuum.
Like we all agree this is bad, right?
Kill it.
10 solid
damage. Vibrations through the floor.
I'm happy you pointed that out. Akasli, you're touching the ground because like you're squatting down, getting ready to attack. As it howls, there is from over in that direction clicking, echoing through the metal plates on the floor.
As in like the second one?
As in it's communicating by sending vibrations through the floor.
Okay.
All right, Pandora, that is your turn. Yes.
Yep.
All right, Ephraim, you're up.
Alrighty, let's. Oh, where's this thing?
You don't see them?
Nope, that is still black over there.
Why?
He has no vision range.
Oh yeah, his vision's shit, and it's pitch black in here, and you're a human. You want to turn on your light?
Hold on, let's restart that. 1, 2. Okay, I moved over one.
Huh?
I can see it now.
Okay.
All right. I have advantage to any creature that has not acted in initiative yet. Woohoo.
Okay, none of them have, so you're good to go.
And they're not. Are they surprised?
They're not surprised.
Okay, making sure. This is going to be Kablam.
That's a kablam indeed.
That is absolutely a kablammy.
All right, 6 energy.
6 strikes it. What kind of energy is that?
I believe. I do not know. I would say
fire, electricity.
I'd say
cold.
Electric.
It hits it in the side, and you watch as its skin undulate and vibrates like jello until it solidifies again like solid rippling muscle. But it is damage.
And I'll Zoid Bird back.
Rain, you're up.
5, 10, 15, 20. 25. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! No.
Hold your action.
Well, bonus action disengage boots.
Okay, so what do you do? Oh, you're running right up in there?
I love that from my perspective.
He disengaged his boots as a bonus action. to
No.
jump.
Okay.
I got there, realized I wasn't gonna make it quite.
No,
far enough,
I
and
got
just
it.
Like, decided not to. Boots.
Make an acrobatics check real quick, just out of for my own curiosity.
It's just from my perspective, this screaming, then jumping into the darkness.
Go ahead and make your attack.
I don't have air. No one can hear shit. Cool.
I'm saying it's
Let me
funny.
just make sure I can't do anything else. Actually, I'm not going to. No, I'll attack. I'll worry about shit later. That's a 19 to hit.
That is a definite hit. To which one? South or the one on the right?
Neither have. No, that's right. This one's slightly hurt.
Yeah.
I'll take that one then.
Okay. Realizing you're not going to make it with your next step, you disengage, launch yourself like a torpedo, slice, and then plant your feet on top of whatever this turbine is here, and re-engage the boots. This one dies. You just fucking chop its head off. All right, V, you're up.
Okay, well, I'm gonna run off into the darkness as well. I think I've got 45 movement speed, so I can get all the way behind this thing. So I'll do that.
All right. Just run through.
Yeah, just run through, stamping over this thing's dead body and go for a strike on it with the source blade.
All right. 19
Actually,
also hits.
It should be at advantage because I have pack tactics again. Yeah.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Okay, well, 19's at a hit anyway.
19 still hit. You leap over it, get a slice down the top of its head as you go down, and land on the other side.
I'll stay with this. I'll end my turn there.
All right, Kilo, you're up.
I don't know. I can barrel through everybody. So I guess.
I mean, there's space to kind of jump above them if that's what you want to do. Walk on the ceiling for a second.
Hey, yeah, I'll try that.
Acrobatics or athletics? Flip, get your feet locked onto the ceiling. I'd say that takes 10 feet of movement, but you are above them. Your head is only less than a foot above Costanza's horns.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm still going to end. I only have 25 movement speed. I mean, I'm
You're just going to end up there? You don't want to... Okay.
Kind of awkward.
You have a shot over the machinery.
Oh, I do? Okay.
That's a good idea. Flip the token upside down when you're on the ceiling.
I was kind of hoping for more targets, but...
There's only one right now.
Yeah, I'm going to shift rifles and pull out that one that I... It's the one that you first told me about. I'll spend a grit to give me advantage. Assume that hits.
Yeah, absolutely. 10 damage total?
Yep.
Another solid chunk of damage. Strikes it right in the top of the head. It just shakes its head a little bit. Signs of damage are beginning to show. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Alright, this weird fucking thing is up. So you gotta turn around. It's gonna prioritize V currently. V. That is going to be a bite attack against you.
Okay.
For a 20.
That will hit.
Okay, that is 4 piercing damage. As you're backing up, it sees the thigh that's backing away, sees your S-Tech suit, and just smashes into it. Immediately, you hear the warning sounds inside your helmet. Suit has been pierced. It's doing what it can to send like gel to the area to plug the hole, and it's also getting into your wound a little bit, so it stings. But you take 4 piercing damage.
Okay, I just wanted to note this. I did bring one of those things of ion tape with me.
Okay, good. Also, go ahead and roll a d20.
2.
Okay. Noted. All right, that's that one's turn. With the vibrations in the floor and people moving, this one's going to come in from the south, the north rather, and it'll come and make a pounce attack against Rin, and this one from the south will also run up. Rin is also standing there. It'll also make a pounce attack against Rin. Okay, first one's pounce attack is going to be... it is actually going to leap and lash with the tentacles that are around its mane. That is a 14 to hit Rin.
Nope.
Okay. The other one, now that it is in range with you, gets pack tactics, and it is going to make a bite attack for a natural 20.
Shit.
That is 11 plus 5 piercing as it digs its teeth. And despite looking like jello, they're sharp as fuck as they pierce the plate on your thigh and just rip it out, exposing some of the pistons and servos in your legs.
I'm at half health.
Yikes.
And that is... Oh, nope. You guys don't hear it, but something happens, and another one pops into this hallway, but that's the most movement that it gets right there. Acosta, you're up.
Okay, really quick, because I have a cool idea. I want to disengage my boots, and push off the wall, right behind me, and kind of put my hand up and say, Kilo, throw me.
Will that cost me my action? Or, oh, wait. Can that cost my reaction?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do it for a reaction.
Nice. Alright, so, hopefully he will throw me over here.
You're athletic.
At which point, I'm going to, turn on my graph boots on the wall. And I want to, jump over the gap and make it. How much movement will that cost me?
Where exactly are you trying to leap to?
You see this wall right here? It's within range.
Yeah.
I would jump, hit
So
that
you want
wall.
him to throw? You want him to throw you at that and use that as a springboard to launch down the hallway?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
Completely fair. Wrong window. Oh my god.
Go tumbling
Did it
off
roll?
With a 17 athletics and a 12 acrobatics, you use 10 feet of movement to jump. He grabs you, launches you, and you use another 10 feet of movement to springboard, but you have full momentum. Where are you trying to stop?
Give me 1 second. I accidentally clicked the wrong window. X out. I want to try to do like a quick flyby past Rin and hit just hit one of them as I fly past.
And you're gonna hit the far wall back here?
Yeah, I want to hit this one, hopefully.
Okay, go ahead and make a flyby attack as you're just launching by.
Hell yeah.
And then take 2 opportunities.
I'm so sorry.
Well, I mean, if it's a real flyby attack, you can't take opportunity attacks.
10 unfortunately is not a hit. You go a little higher than you were anticipating. You just smack the top of one of its tentacles and it just recoils away instantly. And go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw for me. Let's see how smooth you can pull off this landing. 24. You do a backflip in the air, catch yourself on the wall. The door next to you opens.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
You're in range of it. You see another one of them in there, and it immediately looks at you.
Oh shit.
All
Fun,
right,
fun, fun.
Sig, you're up.
Great. Walking along the ceiling, move to here. I have a feeling a lot more of these things are coming.
What were you doing with the goblin, by the way?
Well, I was gonna finish checking out what's in its hand and then gonna toss it to Costa.
I'd say if you use your bonus action, you could pry its hand open and see what it has.
Fine, I'll do that this round.
Okay, you break its little dead fingers open, frozen in place as they are, and look, it is a salt shaker. It is a tube of salt.
Amazing.
This is, you can tell this is what it died to protect.
Is it clearly
It's so-
just salt inside?
It's
nothing else?
clearly just salt inside.
Give it to Kilo.
Yeah, sure. Give it to Kilo.
You want to launch it to Kilo, or you want to? Where are you throwing it?
I'm launching it to Kilo.
Okay.
Yeah.
You shake it. Go ahead and let's say make an acrobatics and a. what's your passive perception?
Jokes on you guys. This salt
Me?
shaker is a legendary
Yeah,
item.
16.
Sig.
Yeah.
Oh, Sig.
Wow.
12.
It's magically enchanted to have unlimited
The
salt.
one that initially looked at you sees you throw the salt shaker, and its whole body quivers.
Oh, there goes. Yeah.
Oh,
They're
Wants it or
slugs.
scared of it?
there's
Like it shrinks away.
They're slugs.
Sprinkle them. Sprinkle them.
Oh, I'm immediately wait. Throw that at them.
Okay, Kilo, you catch it, but unfortunately, you just use your reaction to throw somebody else.
We just need a
Alright.
salt sprayer.
That is your
like
turn,
a
then.
flamethrower, but for salt.
Salt rounds for your gun. Wait, I can make that.
Does not work. I use energy guns.
I don't. I have ballistic guns, but I guess shooting this.
Yeah, salt shotgun. Get it?
Yeah, go for it. Ha 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 ha.
Assault shotgun.
I actually technically have one of those. It's a little.
Oh my god.
Natural 20. Natural 20. 15 damage.
Nice.
You've rolled some of the lowest that you could possibly do. And that's the one that just attacked Rin to the south. Is that what you're pointing at? Good solid hit. Doesn't it have a critical hit effect?
Yes, it does. Except I didn't move it. No, that's what the extra 7 is. I already used my bonus action, so I couldn't switch it to the second mode.
Gotcha. But still, good solid chunk of damage immediately. Just blow a hole in the side of it, send a couple of tentacles just flying away. That is your turn?
Yep.
Yes? Alright. Costanza, you are up. You were busy
Okay.
kissing Pandora, but now you're ready for action.
Oh fuck. Okay. And what
Kissing through the spacesuits.
Yes, of course. You know, like kissing with masks with COVID. What's the movement now since we're here?
Regular movement because you have magnetic boots on, unless you try to get fancy with like bouncing around with acrobatics, but you might
Okay.
fuck up.
Got it.
If she breathes,
So I'll go down here.
she's a god!
Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, I'll just snipe. I'll snipe. Let's see. I'll just do this one.
Okay.
Nope.
You're not used to the lack of gravity, as it were. This gun is the lightest that it's ever been in your hands, and you're used to compensating for the recoil, but now in this place, it just kind of, it almost knocks you and spins you off your feet because it's just the momentum just keeps carrying, but you lock yourself down.
Oh.
Shot goes wild, and Acosta, as you're looking inside to see what's going on, the bullet passes clean through your face mask, breaks your sunglasses out through the other side before the mask seals up.
Whoa. I'm so sorry.
Why?
We're Gucci. What?
Costanza, is that your turn?
I'll move back a little bit to here.
Oh, right. Also, keep in mind that is a big door behind you.
Pandora.
Pandora, you're up.
With blood coming from it.
Right.
To it.
So,
To it. Yes.
I'm going to hear that salt hurts it, so then I'm going to just yell at it like, so Odin is a
Please.
no-skill weapon.
Oh my god, I can't believe you just did that. I don't even play Destiny and I get that.
No, it's
Not Destiny, the
Was
Valorant.
that Valorant? Oh, okay, yeah.
All right,
Yeah, try.
all right. Whatever you're casting, just fucking cast it.
Alright, now I'll
Yo,
bonus
that hits
action move. Bonus action move my hex to a different person.
I heard it. I knew it was coming.
Oh yeah,
Knew it.
of course. I guess I'll move into there. Pop back out.
Okay.
do a little bit of an Eldritch Blast, have this guy give me the help action.
Go for it.
And... yeah. 25.
25 is absolutely a hit.
9 damage.
Nice solid chunk of damage as the Eldritch Blast just ricochets all around inside this little turbine here, and then right out the front to hit it right in the eye, and it just curls away from it. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I guess I'll quick ask Constanza if she's planning on moving any further forward.
Nope.
Alright, so then move back behind cover.
Right, Ephraim, you're up.
Oh, okay, now. Hold on, I'm resizing my window. We're just gonna do the same thing. Get down here.
Someone?
Is that one alive still?
The virus.
Yes.
Pew pew.
26 is a hit.
Alright, so I'm gonna hit it, and then I'm gonna hide behind
It's
this one.
looking really injured right now.
Ephraim, do you have
nice.
two
Alright.
pistols?
I do not have 2 pistols.
Okay.
All right. Rin, you are up.
Also very hurt. Maybe this is a bad place to be. So I am going to use my bonus action to use all 3 of my source points and cast Farsight, which gives me advantage on all attacks and disadvantage on everything coming in for the next 2 rounds, starting this round.
Okay.
So I'm going to... any of these things look like they're about to die?
The one to the south and the one to the right of you.
Okay. I'm going to take... I guess the one on the right.
Okay.
So that's going to be with advantage a 24 to hit
Absolutely.
for a 12 damage.
Cleave this thing right down the middle.
Cool. And I'm going to... Does pack tactic works if they're next to each other or next to me?
Next to you, attacking you.
God damn. Okay. I'm going to use my movement to get the fuck out of dodge, which means I'm going to get attack opportunities, and I know that, but I have disadvantage to hit. Does pack tactics work on attack opportunity?
It still does, so it'd be neutralized to normal.
Well, fuck. I'm going to get 2 attacks on me.
They're both going to make a tentacle lash attack at you. That is a 22 and a 12.
22 hits.
7, you feel the tentacle wrap around your leg and pull you back. Your movement is halved.
That's fine. I'm only trying to get here.
Movement is halved from the moment you left their threat range.
Okay. So, yes, this is where I am.
Okay, cool. V, you are up.
Okay. Well, I'm kind of faced with a lot of problems at the moment. So I'm
I
going to go
had
and
to
try
get out
and
of
kill
there.
this one.
Okay, go for it.
Actually... No, I'll stay with the blade for now.
Okay. 14 is a hit.
Oh, it's still a hit, okay. For 13 fire.
13 is enough. You come in as it's getting ready to go do something else. Shunk, right at the base of the neck. Head just comes right off.
Okay. I'll stay there. I don't think my blitz ability works if I kill the target, right?
You'd have to read
Actually,
it.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Here.
All right.
I'm just gonna move back to here then with my turn.
Okay. Kilo.
Oh, I changed up my plans.
You're right there.
I mean, trying to get a
No,
better
Costanza's
view.
camera went wild for a second.
So I gotta stay right here because it's giving me a pretty good vantage point. Yeah, I'll shoot at the one at the top. It's a regular shot.
Okay, go for it. That is a hit.
Low rolls.
Another shot from the ceiling strikes it in the top of the head once again. It's getting pissed off that it keeps getting hit in the head, but it is not dead yet. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay, cool. One moment.
We got the one in the middle.
I killed that one there.
All right. They are up. The one that has a tentacle around Ring. Can I get you to make a strength saving throw?
Oh, it's still attached to me?
Yeah.
Shit.
Very
didn't
long,
realize
very
that.
stretchy, very gooey.
Oh no, that's a 7.
That's a 7. Don't you have advantage? Well, 12 doesn't matter anyway. It can reel you up to 10 feet back in. So it's going to pull you there, and it's going to move in and go chomp on your legs.
But it
Can
doesn't
you
have
grab
advantage
the
anymore, it has
salt?
disadvantage.
At disadvantage, that is true. That is a 7. Doesn't hit. You manage to kick it right in the nose as it recoils back. This one, however, is going to rush. It'll pick. There's a lot of people in that direction. Yeah, it's going to head right. It's going to head right. It's a toss up. Okay, it is going for Acosta. Going for Acosta on the wall. That is a 9 to hit. The one up north only saw Acosta, so it's running south. Advantage to hit. That is 24. That's a hit, right?
Yeah, it's a hit.
Natural 19 for 7 piercing damage as it jumps up and just bites into the arm that was hanging in the doorway a little bit while you're trying to be cool with your Spider-Man landing. Hurts like a bitch. Suit punctured, and you hear the sound. Go ahead and roll D20.
9.
Sicko. Alright, yeah, that bite hurt like a fucking bitch, but it's already closing up, so you're good on that front at least. That's there. Meanwhile, in the back, this door opens.
Ah!
I will open it in a second.
Nani?
So far you've noticed these doors aren't reacting to these monsters, but this door back here opens, and you see a humanoid figure begin to walk out through the darkness. They're wearing a suit that says Thrush on the chest, and as they come out, you realize the truth of the situation. As it moves in with Costanza and gets in her face, the helmet part has been smashed open, the flesh is decaying, and there is a 5-foot tendril hanging out of its mouth that looks exactly like the tentacles on these things. That's coming for Costanza, and these ones are moving in. That'll go for Ephraim, and this one is going to move in and jump at the ceiling at Kilo. So against Costanza first. One sec. Sorry, it's broken for a second. That is going to be a 25 to hit Costanza. Yeah. That is 9 slashing and 10 necrotic damage. That is nearly maxed in both directions. That was a maximized roll.
Wait, just a question. I still have temporary hit points from a while back. I doubt they're still there.
How long would they have lasted, Kilo?
5 hours.
So
I'm at 1 hit point.
I mean,
very good. The next 2 attacks can't be targeted at the same person. One is going to at Kilo at the ceiling, and one is going to Ephraim. You watch as through the various cuts and scrapes and open wounds on this corpse and in this armor, little filaments of thin blue ichor go out and then suddenly dart and attack. First one at Kilo. Sec. That is a 10, and then one at Ephraim. That is a 22.
Yep, 22 hit.
10 does not hit.
That is 6 bludgeoning damage, and as it hits you, you feel the filament stick to you, and it starts to pulse. There's a lot of suction coming from it. That is all. Oh, the Akatas. One is going to jump at Kilo on the ceiling. That is a... That is a 21. And these fucked up monsters are biting good. And the one to the south at Ephraim, that is an 8. Definitely misses. That is all of their turns. Acosta, you're up.
Alright, my suit is punctured right now, right? Is there anything I could do about that or no?
It's repairing itself for in emergency,
Okay.
so nothing you need to worry about right now. You'll have to address it later.
Okay, so I'll just take my 2 attacks at 1 on each dog, just to kind of fend them off.
Okay, go for it.
10 and 17.
10 misses, 17 hits.
Alright, so I'm hitting the one behind me. The one through the door. 8 damage.
Okay, it's a hit, if nothing, and it causes it to recoil for a second, but it doesn't seem bothered. Glancing in that room to throw the attack, at the captain's chair, you see that there is a hunched over figure with a pistol still in their hands.
Okay. Cool.
There are droplets of blood just floating everywhere in here. Okay, is that your turn?
I would just use the rest of my movement just to kind of go from the wall onto the floor. So I'm standing up.
All right. Sig, you are up.
Ephraim, rifle or pistol?
No, pistol.
Sig would toss you a laser pistol.
Okay, well, what am I supposed to do with this? I've already got one.
Dual wield? If you want.
I mean, I only have 1 attack.
You can
You
always
can use your bonus action to attack it a second time.
And then I will bonus action switch my guns mode over and target rich environment. I'm shooting the human one. That one looks mysterious.
Yeah, there's a fucking tentacle coming out of its mouth. It's rapidly trying to crawl up Costanza and is trying to get at her throat, but she's holding it back right now.
And of course, now that I have the better mode,
you want to be careful. You're trying to be careful. You fire a shot. Costanza, like a quarter of your horn, comes off again.
No!
All right, Sig, is that your turn?
Yep, that's action, bonus action.
Oh.
I'm gonna move up. I'm gonna come into melee and switch over to my wrench if I can.
Okay.
Just to be a damage soak at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, Costanza, you are badly hurt by that fucking bite that just came out of nowhere. What are you doing?
I think... I mean, I can't shoot at him with my sniper, right?
I mean, technically the melee range rules don't really exist anymore because of that. So if you want to, like, you contort the rifle and you want to put it under his chin and try to pull the trigger.
Yes, I do.
Go for it.
No! Oh my god, another 8. Alright, well then I'll bonus action. I got this! I'm doing fine! And I'll give myself 2d6 health.
Okay, good choice. You talk to yourself. All right.
I'm fine.
Pandora, you're up.
Cool. Yeah. Things are getting real bad. I'm going to actually use one of my programs. I'm going to use Happy Rabbit to cast a mirror image on myself.
Okay.
And make some illusionary copies of me. And if they want to hit me, they gotta get through those. Bonus action. Move. I guess. Oh, wait, no, that one's still alive with the hex on it. So then I guess, can I just give the help action to whoever's attacking this man's? With my little imp boy?
help action on the humanoid one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think that's my turn.
Okay. Ephraim, you are up. You see that this little Pikachu bullshit thing comes out of nowhere and starts humping the face of this monster, just blinding it for a second. You have a good clear shot on it.
All right.
17 is a hit.
Mm.
Only 5.
Roll again, just because maybe you get a crit.
Yeah, that's true. Fish for the crit. 23 is even better. 5 electric damage. Give me 1 second. This thing's body, this tentacle in its mouth, actually begins to disintegrate as it starts to take the electric damage until it begins to reconstitute. It does not like it.
Okay, and what'd you say about a bonus?
Bonus action, you could fire the pistol that was just tossed to you with your offhand, just without proficiency modifier.
No, you still add your proficiency. You don't add your stat modifier to the damage.
Oh yeah, so just proficiency, no. Yeah, to the damage.
So it's just the die roll.
So roll another attack. 24 is definitely a hit. Go ahead and roll damage, and we're just subtracting you. Oh yeah, perfect. Another 5. You blow at least half of its head off, sending rotten gray matter all over the place, teeth and bone fragmenting everywhere, and in its place, just constantly crawling up, more tentacles are just coming out of its head.
Ew. Okay. Am I still tangled in those blue filaments?
The one that is on you is currently sucking on your chest.
Okay. Well, can't do nothing about it right this second. Can I move back a little bit?
You move back a little bit and you pull really tight at the filament, and it's still stretching to be attached to you.
Okay. Let's pull back one more.
Okay, one more. It snaps, and as it does so, blood just sprays everywhere. A shit ton of blood. A lot of your blood.
Oh, it snaps the tube in the middle?
You take 3 points of necrotic damage, and you hear the voot voot in your suit. It made a vacuum seal, and had already punctured your suit, and administered a local anesthetic, basically, so that you didn't feel that it was sucking your blood.
Oh, fun. Okay. We'll have to do something about that.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right. Rin, you are up.
Cool, and this thing still has me, so I'm going to use my last turn of advantage shit to try to kill it. It's a 16 to
is
hit.
a hit. How do you want to do this?
Yeah, no, it's got me like grappled. I'm just gonna grab whatever the fuck tentacle it has, rip it forward, and then at the same time skewer its face.
Right through the center of the face. It falls limp, begins floating up with just the momentum of the stab. All right. Is that your turn?
Shit. Is there any way I could conceivably get in and attack this humanoid?
Yeah. Because Kilo is on the
Yeah.
ceiling.
He's on the roof.
15, 20. Okay, I'm gonna run in here and use one of my maneuvers to make another attack.
Go for it.
21?
21 is absolutely a hit. You run in, just get up after killing that one. Doosh, doosh, once again, bounce off the turbine, come in, Costanza. Multiple tentacles are now coming in to consume your face, and he just bisects the body at an angle, and the whole thing dies.
Thank you.
As it dies,
You
wound
see,
basically
like,
burning, cauterized.
You see like the chin area like buzz for a second, but there's no sound.
As he rips it open, just sprays of these little blue orbs that are kind of misshapen just go flying everywhere, like a tub of Orbeez was just spilled all over the 0G here. All right, V, you're up.
That sounds bad.
Yeah, that kind of sounds bad. Acosta, which one did you hit? The right one or the left one?
I hit the right one, the one that's through the doorway.
Okay, I'm gonna try and blow up the left one then. Bonus action, swap to the source axe instead of the source blade. And I am going to use both an empowered strike and a superiority die to use a goading attack here.
Okay, go for it.
I also have advantage because it costs to hit it. $24. That plus.
You could do that now, Costanza, if you want. Just roll an attack.
Okay.
24 is definitely a hit.
And the superiority die is the same die as the empowered strike, so I'll just roll that again.
So that's a total of.
That is not as much damage as I was hoping. That's what that is. It's 16 damage though, and he has to make a wisdom saving throw, I believe.
No, he doesn't, because how do you want to do this?
Oh, okay, cool. Well, basically in one fell swoop, I stab the sword into the shield, turning it into an axe, and use the momentum to swing it across and cut it in half horizontally.
Acosta, you watch this happen. He takes his source blade, stabs it into the shield, rips it back out, and as there is a magnetic containment field and some skeleton of a system holding it together as he twists it, and along the edges of the shield, all the energy of a source blade is contained there now. And like an axe powered down, Shunk just cleaves this thing clean in half. There is a flash, an image in your mind's eye of a second. I'm gonna message you something.
Ooh. For me?
This whisper brought to you by Dwarven Forge.
I need to catch up to the Critical Role podcast.
And with that, I'm going to look at Acosta and say, good luck.
Trust me, all the luck I need is right here. Acosta's gonna like let go of his blade for like a second to do like the movement, then grab it back out of the air.
All right, yeah, no, that one is definitely dead.
Okay, I can get to there.
All right, yeah, you just run. Kilo, you are up. You still have the salt, by the way.
Oh, I shot the one across here, by the way, for my
which one?
reaction.
Okay, go ahead. What's the damage on that?
16.
Wow, that's a shit ton of damage.
When I actually shoot, I shoot.
Bring the rifle up and just fire through the guy in front of you. Hits the guy behind him so he didn't even notice. That's a shit ton of damage, yeah. All right, Kilo.
I'm kind of just letting the salt hover near me so anybody wants to grab it.
Give it to my. I'm gonna have my familiar take it and
Okay, on your
sprinkle it
turn,
over all the enemies.
On your turn, the familiar will come around and just carpet bomb with salt down the hallway.
Yeah, just sprinkle it like Pixie does.
Let me gunsling people. Don't want to throw people.
Go ahead, go for it.
He's gonna line up a shot at this one. We'll see what happens. Hey!
Nay!
Hey, you
get
know
a
what?
grit back if you didn't have one?
I'm gonna go ahead and spin that grit and cause a
That's fine.
refracting shot.
Okay. Holy shit. 15.
Nice damage, Jesus.
It's gonna bounce after hitting this guy to hit this guy for half that damage.
Okay, so that is a total of... It's dead, I guarantee you it's dead. Because the
crit
non-crit damage alone was enough to kill it.
24.
So 24, so another 12 at this one here.
Mm-hmm.
You guys watch as Kilo on the ceiling with it looks like a revolver, but has been designed to fire energy shots. And you watch as he's been firing at one down the hallway, just flourishes it behind the back, pops that one in the head, shot refracts off whatever it calls a skull, and ricochets into the other one's eye, blowing it out for a second, kills this one instantly and severely injures this one.
God damn.
That is my shot.
All right, it is their turn. This one here. Yeah, it's more interested in Costanza than anything. It's going to make another attack. That is an 18 to hit.
Yeah.
That is 5 piercing damage, so you're still okay. It comes in and just sinks right into your shoulder as it gets its claws on you and starts scratching at your stomach with its hind legs, like it's trying to disembowel you. Go ahead and roll a d20. 10.
Four
Yeah,
hit
it's
points.
it's a fucking ouchie. This thing is just tearing into you guys. That's that one. The one next to Acosta is going to continue to bite. Actually, it's not. It is once it lets go of his arm after rending the flesh. It's going to turn around and it's going to bolt down the hallway.
Oh god.
You know what? It's not going to do that either. It's going to run past Acosta. Acosta, you get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I was about to ask for that actually.
22 is absolutely a hit, but this is a completely fresh creature. Hasn't been hit yet.
12 damage.
It's not bad.
12 is still really good. You watch as it runs to the far side of the room over here and just dives through an already bursted open vent and just disappears.
Is that the last one?
That's just
No, there's
one
one
of
more.
them. There's still one more down that way. And there's still plenty of closed doors on this ship, so who knows? Acosta, you're up.
Isn't there ranged reaction opportunity attacks?
No, there is harrying fire, which you can choose to do when things are approaching.
Or Overwatch, but in that case, you have to be on Overwatch.
Yeah, that's what you have to use your turn for. But Acosta, you're up.
Thought
Dove into
Overwatch
the
was
vent.
an
Do you want to
ability.
chase after it through the vents?
Yeah, can I see if I could? It ran
you
over
serious?
into the captain's quarters, right?
This is the bridge.
Or yeah, but like, where were the vents?
It ran through a vent over here.
I'm gonna shine my light through. Do I see anything?
You put your blade
Use
inside.
my sword.
You watch just its literal tail circle a corner. There's a junction up ahead, but it circles right.
Not chasing that. If it broke line of sight, I can't do anything about that. I will, however, stay right here to watch if it turns around.
Okay.
I'll hold
You
an
notice
action.
at the junction point, just lying around a corner, there's just a hand just sitting there.
Nice.
Nice. Well, I'll go rescue that person in a second.
Okay. So what are you gonna do?
Yeah, no, they're totally alive.
I'm gonna hold my action. If anything comes back through the vent, I'll just.
All right. Sig, you are up.
All right. Time for the wrench that I haven't used yet in this campaign. 16 to hit.
Yeah, 16 does hit. 10 bludgeoning. Boom! You hear this. Despite the fact that you're in a vacuum, you can feel bone break underneath the weight of the heft of this thing. And it's just so light in your hands. There's so much momentum behind it. Something absolutely breaks. It is not dead, but it is barely standing. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Costanza. Captain Costanza.
Oh yes, I am ready. I'll snipe at him.
Go for it. 22 is a hit.
360 no scope.
The momentum of this shot literally just launches it down the hall at like 30 miles an hour. It just slams into the wall and slumps dead.
Goodbye.
Yeah. And we are currently out of combat.
I'm still gonna have my little boy take the salt.
Let me see my little boy. Pikachu flies down, grabs the salt, and carpet bombs the hallway with the salt that's available. As it touches even the dead bodies, they all begin to bubble and undulate and twitch like they're melting.
Yeah,
Kilo.
that's probably a good.
Kilo, in your ingredients, do you have like a giant salt shaker?
What about the floating Orbeez?
They have kind of sprayed and began bouncing slowly everywhere, kind of like ping pong balls a little bit. And after like the third, fourth, fifth bounce, some of them just kind of stick to the surface that they're on. They pulse for a second and then begin to melt as well.
Guys,
I'm pulling out my radiation sweeper and checking this area quick.
There's a clear radiation source coming from this room back here.
Bad? Like dangerous?
No.
Okay. Wanted to make sure.
Acosta's gonna say over comms, hey guys, do you think those dogs could infect people?
Yeah,
By
everyone get
chance?
over here so I can check you automatically.
Because one of them bit me, and after it bit me once, it just didn't want to fight me anymore.
Get their ass over here so I can inspect their wounds.
Should I attempt to shut the... What is it?
I'm watching this vent, so you gotta come over to me.
What is it called?
Also check the vents
Oh,
that
wait,
they're
this door got closed. Is Acosta locked in here?
Door's closed.
Oh shit. Okay. Don't worry, I'll be right over. And I
Can
put my
I
blade through and
open
start.
it? Okay.
Okay, you're just going to start
Airlock.
cutting the door open?
Yeah.
Should I shut the airlock doors?
Do you want to?
I'm asking.
You would have to do that from the control room. You could
it won't do anything
manually
for
close them. I mean, if you weren't trying to get some atmosphere back in here, is the question.
I'm going to head over to Sig and write down on a little piece of paper, "Fix please," and then point to bad part.
I'll let Sig work on the door, and I'll come and work on you.
Acosta, go ahead and make a perception check.
Yep.
What were the rules for healing robots with
You
engineering?
know, I'm gonna use the D6.
They just need special engineering kits, and then they'll work like med patches.
17.
So like 2d4 plus 2 per charge. 17. Okay. You ignite this red blade in the interior, casting this blood red light across everything. You stab it into the doors, spark beginning to fly off of it. In the shadows of the room, out of the corner of your eye on your left, there is a figure standing there with arms crossed, and body language seems very disappointed. He's
look
wearing
at it.
robes that you recognize.
I look right at it. Is it Addo?
You turn your head, pull out the blade to look. Nothing's there.
I see over the comms. Hey guys, ever since I got on this ship, kind of been a little bit hallucinating a little bit. Anyone slip any of the stickers I had in my pocket into my drink?
Not this
Won't
time.
be mad.
Don't worry about it. I'm coming through the door. Would it be a engineering or a hack check to make it through the door?
Engineering.
Can I give him advantage because I'm on the other side helping him out?
Yeah.
If that counts as a fail, I can re-roll it.
Advantage, Sig. Yeah. Oh.
He rolled it twice.
It was my thing. Was just lagging out.
Maybe they could do.
Was I able to?
Okay.
skim
You
off-
begin tearing into that.
Uh-oh. You guys hear
What's
that?
that? Someone's trying to send a fax.
That's not a fact.
Let's say it's a fax.
Let's pretend.
Eventually, the door does open again.
What did you
Which
say,
is like the fax sound? Prove your written.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey,
It's
can
an
I
EAS alert.
can I investigate the corner that I saw Addo in?
Yeah, it's a corner.
Anything like left behind? Any notes?
Yeah, sprays
anything
of blood all over the goddamn place.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go back to the vent and just.
Kilo, you begin
point-
closing airlocks.
Who has the med kits?
That would be me. Everyone get
Kilo.
over here if you want fetched up.
We can't restore the
Please.
atmosphere. That was already.
Oh, that's a good point. We also, it's going to be a little bit difficult to patch people up through suits.
I mean, you're in the control room now. You can see what options you have.
Yep. Let's see what options we have.
It is a fairly basic starship array. I'll have anybody who has proficiency in tech to go ahead and make a check now, and engineering as well.
Oh, okay.
Very good, Pandora. Give me one sec.
What skill is normally tech? Or what would it take?
Intelligence.
No, but didn't it take over a skill?
No, it's a new one. Looking at the console, Ephraim, you immediately gravitate towards. Sorry, one sec.
Oh yeah, have I stopped my air loss yet?
I will work on that later, Bendora. Yes, your air loss has stopped. Nobody's actively bleeding air. You've just lost some time on it. You look immediately towards life support systems. You see that they're offline, but they've only been turned off. They could be turned back on. There's no breaches in the windows here of the hull. The airlocks are now closed, except in the aft, meaning that if you wanted to get into the aft section, you would have to go through this sector here, close the doors, vent the oxygen, leave that way. Because nobody has manually closed the airlock back there, and it doesn't seem like controls are in place. But you're confident that in its current state, you can siphon some power from whatever it's being drained to, and turn on some oxygen and turn on some atmosphere and gravity. 17, 25, 20, the rest of just everyone else. The console is just sprayed with blood. Some shots have been put into it for sure. Some scrapes. One of these creatures has probably defecated or vomited on the console at some point. It is a mess in here. What you can also tell inside... One moment. That the window in front of you is a very large, transparent aluminum window that stretches across the wall of this control room. And you can see very far out in the distance where the twinkling lights are, where Fidari Station actually is. You can visibly see it from here. There are 4 stations equipped with consoles here, and it operates most of the ship's functions. You could, with the knowledge that you guys have, you could probably, if you took some time, remotely close or open any door on the ship, including the airlock hatches, and repressurize, which is going to take a couple of minutes to do. You can also control the lighting in here, so if you guys want to turn on the lights, you can.
Wait, before we do anything.
That's the basics. You guys have enough to know that there are more advanced functions. You'll probably have to hack the computer a little bit for that.
Does there seem to be any sort of logs?
There are, but that's behind the advanced functions.
Well, I'm going for those before we start trying to turn anything on, because we don't know enough. Air and light might be bad.
You'd have to. What am I thinking? You'd have to hack it first.
That's what I'm gonna do. I have hacker tool proficiency.
Is it possible to roll the life support as we go to not turn on the whole ship?
Is it possible to what?
Have life support in certain sections to not basically.
Yeah, you could control it, but each area would become its own airlock.
That's fine. But that way,
you would also need somebody to remain in the control room.
Well, we have to clear out the vents before we do that.
We have to clear out these rooms here. They were coming out of these rooms down here and up above, so we need to clear all of these rooms before we know we're safe.
With a 20, the first countermeasure clicks on. You hear just not hear it, but the vibration on the console, like an alarm is going off, and a little figure pops up on the screen. That's all it does.
Wow, what happens to the money? Jeez. Well,
Can I try to help?
Yeah.
I'll give you advantage.
Just hacker's tools?
Yeah. Or tech check.
They're the same.
25. You feel that the second countermeasure is about to go off, and then click. You manage to get past the primary firewall that's protecting most of this thing, and access some of the more advanced functions. What you have here is you can access the secure data module on the ship. You can eject the black box. You can get into the root access and manipulate the data in any way, such as copying or deleting it. And that's most of it. It's just mostly the nitty-gritty kind of stuff.
We need the black box for the law.
I mean,
Okay. You want to make a copy of the black box records?
Or
I
do we
don't know
not-
if we want the black box, considering it probably has recording of the whole problem and
That's
is the
very
problem.
true.
Let's look at the ship logs.
Fair.
Does someone want to come with me and help me clear out these rooms?
I will, but
me
First, see what we can learn first.
Do I have
I'm-
any like engineering kits that I could use to help Ren right now?
I'm very hurt.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
very.
you do. You made a bunch recently.
Okay, I don't have those in my inventory.
You
Do
made like
have
5
those?
recently.
Let me check. Maybe I do have them in here.
we naturally.
You specifically asked me for them. You made 5 of them.
I do remember saying that I would do, but it's not in my inventory, so I'll put them in here. But yeah,
What?
I'll give you 2 of them, I guess. How much health do you need?
I'm down about 20.
Okay, well, I mean they're both 2d4 plus 2, so roll those first and see how you're feeling after that.
Did we establish how the med kits work?
I have med patches and med kits. Med
So
kits
I'm-
have more healing, but I have less healing.
I'm up to half health.
Well, that's
Not the best rolls.
That's 6. That's not 4.
I know. I just added another 4, so I gave myself 8.
Okay. Wait, what?
2d4 plus 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 2d4 plus 2. I add 4 to it, so it's 8. Because I used 2.
You just rolled 2d4 though, so
You
you
know,
add 2 to
2d4.
that. So you get 6, and then you get an extra 4 on top of that.
Yes, my point was it's 2d4 plus 2. I just rolled 2d4. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
I'm done.
You get 2 extra health, and I gave you 2 of them, so roll another 2d4.
Math is so hard.
Math's hard.
13.
It is.
Okay, and that one's a 9. So you get 6 plus 9. So 15 plus any bonuses that you have that I don't know about that you seem to be talking about.
No, I'm good. I'm at 23 out of 31. That's reasonable.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah, if there's any chance to take a short rest at this, like, in here, I would take it. I know that we're probably...
I want to clear
in,
this
like,
room
a little
before
bit.
we, like, take a rest, but I can take point if someone wants to just back me up.
Let's hold for a moment and let's look at the ship logs and see what we can learn really quick.
Okay.
I mean, I
Hacking
can't help.
into the files here, you are accessing the information. Credentials have been accepted. Temp data corrupted. Crew data corrupted. Logs data corrupted. Salvageable data found. Jobs data corrupted. Crew data corrupted. Private salvageable data. Captain's logs accessing. Manifest data corrupted. Profiles data corrupted. Reports data corrupted. Team listing data corrupted. Log 1 corrupted. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Audio corrupted, reconstructing dialogue. This is Captain Yura Gavrask, log number 005. Found the rock Torin keeps dreaming about during the survey today. Honestly, we're starting to doubt it actually existed. Lucky little fuck, too. Surface survey recovered nodes of Noqual. Rare star metal will probably sell for a small fortune. You could feel the tensions when the slaggers realized they got fucked by this little deal of theirs. The Noqual alone will probably cover what the 813 paid into the ship, and that's not to mention what might be inside. Deep radar scans suggest the rock is hollow. Might be more to find. Speaking ceases for 3 minutes and 23 seconds. Sorry about that. Big hubbub in the mess. Apparently Torin just gave away the Noqual to the slaggers. Wanted to make peace. Pissed them off more. They think there's more he's not telling them. More riches. I put an end to it real fast. I was hired as an independent, so I've ruled on the matter. Slaggers can have the Noqual as a gift, but if one more person bitches and moans about a fair deal, they're getting ejected. Real interested to see what else is inside this fucker. Log 7, corrupted. Log 8, audio available. Begins playing, but there's no atmosphere to hear it.
Can I put my hand on the speaker to have it go through my suit?
Can you try to? It's like hearing somebody talk underwater, but this is what you get.
I mean,
I might have a better time with that.
I mean, that's how I hear everything, man.
No, it's not. This is what you hear.
were wrong. Fuck. Dead wrong. The milk was some kind of cocoon or fucking something. These fucking things hatch from them like a beast, like lions, but they're slimy. They got tentacles. They already killed 5 of us and we're fighting back. Not many places to hide. Gonna vent the atmosphere and kill the fuckers. Log 8. The audio is available.
Your voice mod's still on.
Vent in the airlock didn't work. They don't breathe. Should have known that. Sealed myself in the bridge, put the engines down. Saw a ton of the crew follow Torin outside. Watched them on the exterior cameras. He led them into the asteroid. Think some of the beasts followed them. It's good riddance. You know, this was my last job. I was gonna retire. I had to go to Castroville, take up some fishing. I always wanted to take... Okay. Okay, is that you? How are you here? You died. My baby boy, my sweet baby boy. You come to take me home? Take me with you. Come here. Come hold me. Oh God, no.
And that is the end of the available data.
Classic.
Well, I would pass along basically. Torin and some of the crew went to get the ship. They vented the atmosphere to try and kill these things. It didn't do shit, so we can re-establish atmosphere just fine.
Since somebody asked about the med kits, you cannot use the med kits until the atmosphere is re-established.
So yeah, let's stick the atmosphere back. But
things that all look like Androx. I want to see if I tried to gauge if they're this ancient race of whatever, like these tentacle
What, these
monsters.
lion-looking things?
Yeah,
Anybody-
they have any similarities.
Anybody who has proficiency in life science, go ahead and make a check.
Hey, are you mentioning the hallucination, by the way?
That he saw.
Who are you talking to?
Who was listening to that recording? That wasn't the whole group, right?
That was me. Just me.
Ephraim, 25.
I was listening to the recording.
Ephraim, you've never encountered these things before. You've never physically had a confrontation with one before. But during one of your rotations in med school, there was a case, an unusual case of somebody who was attacked by something in the drift. With a 25, you remember some details about the case. These monsters, these things, they are called Akatas. They live in the vacuum of space, specifically inside the drift, and they just ride whatever terrestrial object they can find. Rocks, asteroids, and they create cocoons, and they wait for some poor bastard to pick up the cocoons, and then they hatch. With a 25, you also know the Akatas live for one purpose, to eat and to reproduce. And the primary form of reproducing is eating. If they bite you, you are infected.
Like every time?
You are putting the pieces together. They only attacked Rin in self-defense. They prioritized everybody else who was made of flesh first. And it lines up with Acosta's story. Once he was bit, he was already infected. It ran away to infect somebody else. They got eggs inside of them.
Now, is that the same for me? Or was that something else I got?
You have to assume, to be safe, you have to assume everybody who was bitten and is a biological creature is probably infected with Akata eggs. 25 life science is enough to tell you that the eggs won't kill you. You're going to die from something called a void parasite.
Okay.
You will become like the humanoid thing that attacked Costanza. It is a walking hatchery that vomits eggs out when they're ready to hatch.
And is there any way to stop this?
It's possible.
How?
With the 25, you remembered a incredibly high dose of antibiotics will
Sodium.
flush, like just wipe them out of the system entirely. But you need to get those A and B. Can I get the 3 people who I asked to randomly roll a d20 to roll 2d4?
Oh god.
You know,
Cool. It's up to you to figure out if that's minutes, hours, or days.
cool.
Assume minutes.
All right,
It's
well,
been
Lisa,
about 10 minutes since the end of the fight, and none of them have exploded yet or died. But from what you remember from the case, the parasite will work its way to the brain. It will just completely destroy the blood-brain barrier, and it will eat the brain first.
Okay, well, these things
Amazing.
obviously didn't like electricity, so...
And salt.
And salt.
Yeah,
Electroshock
maybe we just
therapy.
give them a high sodium diet.
Have we vented out the atmosphere?
Not yet. The atmosphere is still vented completely. I will say, Pandora brings up an interesting point. Theoretically, Ephraim, with your medical knowledge, if you just overload these guys with salt, it's possible that the environment becomes too hostile for the eggs and the parasite to live in. You're going to risk some major hypertension and some other things, but if you raise the salt content of their bodies, sodium content, it's possible. So your choice is a incredibly high dose of antibiotics or an incredibly high dose of salt.
Or we
Well,
can try
Or maybe,
Well, we
maybe
have
some
salt.
electric shock.
Or you can go to like a Panda Express and just have a meal
Just
there.
one,
and
yeah.
then-
Oh my god.
All right, well, let's see if we can get over to the med bay
McDonald's
and
fries.
see if they have any saline solution that we can pump up.
Okay,
the salt.
looking at the onboard map, the med bay, quote unquote, is also the kitchen.
We need to clear out this
Perfect.
level first.
Medical emergencies were not their priority.
There's only one.
They have there's a sign hanging from the back of the captain's chair that says, "We don't call 911 here."
We need to clear out this level first and do something with all these corpses. I don't like leaving them all sitting there in one place.
They've all been salted, and they're all gooey piles of nothingness on the
Mhm.
floor.
Yes.
Also, are you telling us that?
But you
we
are out of the
infected?
salt in the salt shaker now.
And Kilo doesn't have like spices.
If he wants to use some of his salt, he can, but it's only a salt shaker worth.
Yeah, like I said, I do have some, but it's not going to be a ton.
I mean, if we vented out the thing right now, I would put some straight onto the wound, but I can't. take
Kilo,
off my
it's
suit.
hard to test
Wanting
that
to
in
fill the atmosphere back up.
Kilo. It's hard to test that in an oxygen negative atmosphere, but if you turned it back on, it might have better results.
All right.
For what he messaged me. Okay, so the areas that you have covered, you want to refill? Because I will say, for the record, nobody has walked north.
Or south.
Up. Technically speaking, port side. And you saw Morikatas run from up there earlier.
Alright, get my gun out.
Okay.
Want me to
So
take
that-
point? Look, I've
Really-
already been bit. So
Really quick, actually, the people who need healed, come into the captain's office with me. Repressure
Kilo, you are just too big for these maps. I'm going to shrink you down for now.
just that room so I can patch them up quick before we continue on.
That would be great.
I mean,
which one?
Do that?
Yeah.
I am slightly injured, but I don't know if it's worth a kit.
How injured?
Well, we got
18 out of 22.
I'm about.
Oh, you're
half.
only down 4. I'm down 4 as well. I don't know if it's worth it, but it's up to you. I could use it if you feel you want it. I have 3 more.
You're
so-
probably going to be in the front lines a lot more than I am, so you need it.
Medical treatment.
I can't use it on
Yeah.
myself. It can only be used on you and Rin. So
Good point.
Medical treatment to get in the captain's office.
Let's
I'm
hold
only
off for
missing
now.
4 HP. I'm fine.
Let's hold off for now.
And I can heal myself as a bonus action, so I'm good.
Are you going to take lead here? I'm going to post up right here.
Kilo, very first thing that you notice approaching that area, this door has deep gouges and scratch marks all over it.
Like they were trying to get in.
Seems like it.
Ephraim, Acosta, and
Walking into
Stanza
this,
ones that need healing.
walking into this area, so let me just tell you what you see walking over here.
How much do each? I know Costanza, you're down pretty low. Ephraim and Acosta, you guys
Mid, low.
So
I need
just
nine.
real quick, I just want to point out because other things are happening. Walking up to the port side as you approach, this is equal parts the galley as it is the surgery, the med bay. It just seems like the area that the crew prepares and shares their meals in. As the little Pikachu imp soars up north, there is an Akata that's still alive here, but more than half of it has been melted into a puddle. There is a bag of salt on the counter that has been tipped over and fell onto it. It was a 5-pound bag, but there's about a pound of salt left.
Yeah.
I'll move forward and grab that then.
Oh, I'll finish this thing off.
Okay, just gotta pop it, or what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I'm gonna pop.
Easy enough, just right through the head, it's dead.
Low damage rolls all night.
Okay. You guys look south. All the doors down there are closed. This room is empty. Airlocks are sealed. You want to put oxygen back in this area? Put some atmosphere in?
Real quick, I'm gonna point my gun at that door and nod to V to open it.
Okay, I'll move here and get ready to open it then.
Okay. One moment. So you're holding an action to attack?
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna hold a grenade action, actually. Give me advantage.
I have my shield out as well, just ready.
One sec. Okay, you open the door. Can I get you to make a dexterity saving throw?
Oh, it's gonna be a shotgun, isn't it?
17.
You open it and immediately curl out of the way as there is an explosion. Poof, shrapnel just sprays against the wall right there where you were a second ago, and there is frantic moving around inside that room.
Shield up, and I.
You have
Have you
three
established
laser.
something?
You have 3 laser pistols from 3 different space goblins being pointed at you.
I put my sword away, I keep my shield up, and I just sort of put my hand up, like. There isn't atmosphere yet, right? So I can't talk.
Yeah, looks like they're communicating with each other, but they can't communicate with you. They're just panic talking to each other, looking at each other, still holding the guns at you.
I write on my piece of paper, "We're here to help you," and I show it to them.
One of them immediately backs up, like presses himself against the wall. The other one pulls out a sword, is also holding the pistol. You realize none of them can read.
Sprinkle some salt on yourself.
Sure, I'll do that.
Okay, you take some salt, you salt bag yourself. They look back and forth at each other. Guy puts the sword away. Still got their pistols out.
It's a good one.
I sort of like motion out and show that there's more people there, you know?
Apparently we have company. Best restore the atmosphere.
One of them gently comes near you, leans out the door to look down the hall, sees all the dead Akatas all over the place, leans back in, says something to the other 2. They nod. They don't stow them, but they lower their weapons.
I'll back up out of the doorway to let them come out if they want to.
Okay. They will slowly start filing out. The guy in the back is just dragging a sack with him.
Is it of salt?
Nope.
Ah.
Is it a body?
It looks like a blanket that has been turned into like a hobo bag being dragged, away. It's going to move past the procession without making eye contact at anyone.
Ephraim, did you need healing?
Yes.
Take a med patch, 2d6 plus 2.
The one in the middle stops next to Rin as it passes by, looks up to him for a second, says something that he obviously can't hear, and then just nods at you.
I nod back.
Keeps moving.
Probably.
They head over to the airlock.
Were they putting out the SOS signal?
No.
Is that still going?
Yeah. They open the door, get in the airlock, reseal it, and you hear the exterior airlock open.
I'll keep an eye on just to see what's going on.
Where are
over
they
there.
going?
Okay, you go back to the bridge to see where they're going, watching them on the exterior cameras. You watch as they crawl with their little shitty mag boots that threaten to disengage at any time and send them hurling into space. Looking around, all of them are just kind of glancing around. One of them puts his hands on his hips. If any of you could read Goblin Lips, you surely would see them say, "Dude, where's our spaceship?" As they're just looking around, trying to figure it out. One of them points up. They shrug, and 1, 2, 3, they all just jump and launch off.
I'm about to say, lock the door.
They're headed directly for your spaceship.
No, contact them.
Can't.
locked, right?
Can't. We turned off the comms.
I mean, theoretically, it's locked.
So what's our plan?
You don't know. They think it's their spaceship.
We need to send someone back to our ship.
We can send info to our spaceship and be like, "Hey,
We
pick us
turned
up."
off the comms, didn't we?
Rin, you look down at the console, and just dully pulsing in your ocular sensors, it says, Gatling gun system offline.
Amazing.
Can you
As
turn
in,
it
I can
online?
put it back online?
Yes.
This is very sad what's about to happen.
No.
They're gonna take our ship!
I feel it's a necessity at this point.
Yeah, they're gonna take
Yeah,
our
they
ship.
can unlock it. They can unlock it, right?
We're assuming things.
You're still watching them through the camera, and you watch as two of them, as they're floating through the air, seem to be verbally arguing with each other loudly. One kicks the other, but doesn't realize the momentum will propel them both away, and they both just go hurtling off into space. The dude with the sack, just still floating, looking terrified as both of his two surviving friends just drift off into the unknown.
I mean,
you see a little space goblin tear go down his eyes as he continues floating towards your ship.
I'm gonna like how long is it gonna be before it intercepts our ship?
Maybe an hour.
Okay, I'm not in a hurry. I'm gonna run back in with a notepad that just says the goblin's trying to hijack our ship. Should I kill him? I'm morally conflicted.
I'll write down on a piece of paper. Oops, I left it unlocked.
Do you guys want to pump oxygen in here now since you have that since you have that option?
Yeah.
Okay, the areas that you have now explored. Over the course of about 4 minutes, the oxygen in the atmosphere is completely returned, gravity is on, and you guys are able to talk again.
Oh, fine.
Also,
Now we have to decide every time we open a new door, is the other side of this door pressurized?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Not.
It's worth saying, in case it wasn't implied, Rin's handwriting is literally perfect because he just does like the printer back and forth until letters are there.
Do you guys want to close the aft airlock and then just flood everything with atmosphere?
Might as well.
Okay. Aft airlock is closed. Now you don't have to play the guessing game. The whole ship is pressurized again.
Okay.
And because it's pressurized, kind of. They mostly have access codes, but they can't. Some old school people like to use keys because it makes them feel cool.
Like if that goblin got on there, like is he just gonna sit there till we come back?
We got an hour.
Considering that it's locked specifically to the biometrics of this group, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, they can hitch a ride.
But now that the ship has oxygen, the sound is different.
So, guys, I have a sack of flour. I mean, a sack of salt. Sorry. I'm too
You're a little
distracted.
baker.
Yeah. I have a sack of salt. We should probably do something with this.
Sprinkle it all over the place.
Should we each have some?
Well, I'm actually gonna disengage my Aztec suit and put some salt directly on where I got bit.
Oh, it hurts.
Yeah,
it hurts. It hurts real bad.
It should likely be reserved for medicine.
The blood that spurts forward is blue.
Yeah, I think Ephraim's gonna do the same thing.
Okay, same for you. The blood that spurts forward is blue.
Same thing with Acosta.
Mm-hmm. You don't know if that bought you time. You don't know if that did anything, but it hurts, so it must be right.
Let's hope.
That's how medicine works.
Sawbones, medical.
God, anyone got a glass of water? I can just mix some salt into that and drink it now as well and make myself throw up. That'd be great.
Kilo opens up his chest compartment, picks out a glass.
Great.
You
I
want
guess
hot
I'll
or
do this
cold?
too.
I mean, there's a
Nice
reactor
salt
right
tea?
there. I can give you radiation treatment.
That will only
Acosta's
bolster it.
Acosta's just gonna take like a little handful and occasionally just keep licking at it.
Like a horse.
deer.
Yeah.
We only have
Yeah.
roughly a pound of salt. We should probably save this for medicine.
I'm just gonna like put a tablespoon of salt into a glass of water and be sipping on that, making faces like every time. Like,
Out of curiosity,
Meanwhile-
so you guys gonna take a short rest
Meanwhile,
doing all
Stig in
this?
his saltwater tank.
Yeah, you guys gonna take a short rest doing all this?
I would like to.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to also check out all of these rooms, like here.
Okay, a short rest is about an hour. Are you gonna be monitoring the goblins' progress during that time?
Somebody's going to be.
Yeah.
All of us gathered at the port window with like popcorn and salt, just eating. We watched.
Wasting all of our precious salt.
If
We
we
will
want, I
open
can
the
just put my
doors.
familiar, like, invisible into the room first.
I mean, door's got to open for it to get in.
Yeah, but like,
I will address these things one room at a time because I have something to say for each one. So these two rooms are the same layout, identical basically in every way. What you see in here, besides the obvious what appears to be bedrooms, it is crew quarters. A lot of personal possessions are just scattered all over the ground. There are a couple of batteries that have been just tossed aside. There are blood spilt, things happen here, bad things happen, and in one of the crew beds, a person has been ripped open from sternum to groin, but they killed themselves before that happened. That much is obvious.
Good times.
How many spare batteries is around?
If you don't see anything about it there, Costanza, then it might not. How many, what?
You said there's some spare batteries just
Yeah,
about?
spare as in they are tapped, empty. There was
That's
a
fine.
sustained firefight.
I will take some spare batteries so to refill
Okay,
later.
you could probably pull 3 batteries that have the capacity required for your weapon. Okay. Their areas still unexplored are over here, and over here, and in the aft of the ship.
Do we need to roll any investigation to thoroughly check them for any...
If you want to, go ahead. This room over here that has opened up now. One moment. That seems to be personal storage. So anything that was too big to fit into the crew quarters, these double, triple bunk beds, was shoved in here. As the door opens, a gun fires off. It was jerry-rigged to the door, and it's clearly one of the goblins' guns, but there's no goblin to be found. A lot of the chest crates and boxes have been opened. A lot of the lockers have had the locks snipped off of them and are just laying discarded on the floor. And anything that is shiny is now missing.
we know where it is.
Hey, I have a question. Does anyone here have a welder?
I don't have a welding torch, but I have something that device.
Oh, right. Before I forget.
We should close the vent before we forget that, because I did see one go into the vents, and
Equals 5
they're-
things.
That's the thing we killed.
What's up?
You have a welding torch right there.
why
Wait, where?
don't? Better idea. Just
Plasma torch.
put a line of salt at the.
Well, that.
Why don't we put a line of salt at the opening of every vent?
We don't have that much salt.
Couldn't you just step over it?
We have
Doesn't it, like,
leg.
roll?
a pound of salt.
Yeah, but we need like a tablespoon.
Save it for medical purposes.
Okay.
Right.
Ephraim, take this portable lantern.
Via the door just opens behind you as you walk by.
It opened on its own?
Maybe just a slow reaction to your presence passing by.
Also, my
ghost.
information is having a hiccup right now. I would
It's okay.
check inside.
It's empty. 16 kilo, just personal items and belongings. Every member of the Thrush wears S-Tech suit, which is labeled on the back of it with Thrush. Now that there's oxygen here, there was a sound before that you guys
Nothing
weren't
at all.
noticing. It's a faint.
The SOS.
That is the that is the bio monitor on all of their suits. It is just humming
monitor?
throughout the. Yeah, when they die, it goes off.
Oh, so none of them are dead.
No. I'm saying all of the dead crew have suits that make a sound when they die, and you're now hearing
Oh.
sounds echoing all over the ship.
Okay, I thought you meant like it's like, oh, but they're still alive technically, and I was like,
With my sonar ability, can I hear and figure out anything of movements through the ship? Can I detect anything?
Not really. There's a general thrumming from the engines that is kind of wiping over everything. You could cut the power core completely and just plunge this place into darkness, and then yeah, you'd hear perfectly.
I'm not gonna do that to everyone else.
Okay.
With my time, we're by one of the cargo bays? Do we land there or?
There is a cargo bay directly next to Acosta over here, and another cargo bay you guys passed the door of when you first walked in.
I want to go into the one
yeah,
that I opened.
And then there's these doors here.
Can I try to triangulate and like go around and try to find where the SOS?
I mean, you
is
know
coming
exactly
from?
where it is. It's the port cargo hold, which is this one up here,
What's this one?
next to the
Okay.
door that you first
Yeah.
came through.
I'd want to investigate that a little bit. See where it's coming from in there, and also see if Bowie Daddy's package is in there.
Okay, everybody like holding an action opening this door, like you guys being careful, you just going in, what's the plan?
Being careful, ready to defend myself if a four-legged creature is on the other side of this door.
Okay. Give me one sec.
Yeah, my little boy has an action ready to throw salt at a tentacle thing if it sees it.
Okay. The door opens. One sec. There is an Akata immediately obvious as soon as you open the door that is scratching at a box that has been pulled out into the open here that is splattered with white paint.
Nope.
The Akata notices you guys immediately. You all get your attacks off first, but the little Pikachu imp is dive bombing him with salt. Like a handful of imp salt? Like how much?
Yeah, just like a little bit, just to make it like sizzle and.
Okay,
and feel bad.
Kamikazes, I'm gonna say, and tosses it straight into its mouth. That is 6 necrotic damage as its body begins to bubble. Everybody else just unloading a salvo there?
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
I
Have
also
advantage.
like set off a spell of my own, or is that?
Yeah,
my-
absolutely.
Okay, cool.
Fishing for that crit. Nope.
I mean, between the electric, it's dead. It just blow this thing apart, spraying chunks of wet, whatever this thing is, all over the walls, and it dies.
Yay.
Oh, wait. Yeah, it's gravity
The white
again.
crate was the one we were supposed to bring back, right?
The
Yes.
one with the white paint splatter on it, yeah.
Are we supposed to not open it, or does he not care?
He didn't care, but he would appreciate it if we didn't.
How would he know?
Does it look damaged already?
It looks like it sustained some damage. You don't know about the integrity of the package. Just coming into this room, just to put some perspective on this. After blowing the fucking Akata away, this is the port cargo hold that contains much of the ship's supplies, extra food, there's some water stores, there's replacement air filters and spare parts in here, and there is that shipping container that is about 8 feet square, and actually says in, looks like it's been spray gunned on, like paint. It is addressed to Tedric Holden at the embassy on Fidari Station.
I mean, if it's his, it's fine. Is the SOS signal coming from it?
Yes.
Ah! I bet there's an undead man in there. I'll just yell, hello! Is there someone in there? Yeah. Oh,
You hear a little knockback.
do you...
It's not
two
our
knock
business.
for... yes, one knock for no. Do you want us to let you out? Should we let you out? Okay. Thank you for your honesty. Fine.
You gonna open it?
No.
Are you in a slavery situation?
Well, that was yes, wasn't it?
Oh, wait.
No.
2 was
No.
yes.
2 was yes,
2
1
was
no.
yes. Sorry,
Yeah.
my bad.
So it wants to get out, but we shouldn't let it out.
And he's not being enslaved.
And it's not a slave thing. Well,
What does
I
that
can't
mean?
finish that. That was shaving the haircut, but he already did the 2 knocks.
Son of a bitch.
No, you can.
Oh, I can't. It doesn't pick it up.
You hear a very quiet clapping inside the box.
Yay!
I love whoever this is.
Should we open this box?
No.
We can all just kill
No.
it.
No.
No,
Leave
it
it
said
in the
we
box.
shouldn't open. It was very honest that we shouldn't let it out.
What a polite gentleman. We should let him
Right?
out just because of that.
Look,
Because of how
we'll
polite
get
he
you
is.
out of that box soon. Not quite yet. We have to get you back to, someone. No? We'll, don't worry. We'll take you with us. You won't be stuck here on the ship forever. Yes. Good.
Yay. 3 knocks for yay.
Yeah. Oh,
There's no
God.
yay.
Yay!
Yay!
I love
An
this person.
avocado.
Yay!
Okay,
Yeah.
what's the rest of the cargo? Oh.
Yeah, I'm doing journal
What I said.
research.
It's what I said already.
Any
Just
medical
plates.
supplies?
No medical supplies here.
And you said the kitchen was the medical bay. Was there any medical supplies in there?
All looted.
Guess I'm
Really should have
stuck
stopped that
drinking my
goblin.
salt water.
I mean, that's why we kept. The reason we kept all that salt was so that
Yay?
you could use them for that sodium injection that Ephraim was talking about.
Real quick question.
Is this still the box?
What is that? Is that scratching?
It's Morse code.
I'll listen to it because I have done Morse code stuff before and decipher it.
Put your ear to the box. R, stop. Those, stop. Fucking, stop. Things, stop. Still, stop. Out there's.
Some of them,
Some of them, we killed some of them.
they're probably all, not all gone. Is that why you don't want to come out?
You get back GG.
Ooh.
Hey, I'm fine. The others are fucked. There's some 2 robots with us.
You get what about the... You have to retranslate the last word a couple of times. Spectrals? Specters?
The ghosts? The techno ghosts. No, that's why we're here.
Sure.
He's probably talking about the people inside.
Yeah, the
wherever
dead
all
man signal ghost,
I
hack
haven't
things.
seen any specters yet, but I suspect we will.
Acosta did.
Any in the room.
As far as I'm aware, no.
I'll look around.
The box begins to open.
Oh, you could get out whenever.
You watch as a very well-dressed man begins to sit up inside the box. It is a It is cold storage for food. There is no air in there, but he is clearly undead as he begins to sit up and lean out. I only say clearly undead because he stretches and grabs his neck as he comes out. Blood has just soaked the complete front side of his mouth and has stained some of his finer clothes, and he has pronounced fangs as he yawns and stretches. His head is shaved bald slightly. He looks around at all of you. My throat's a little dry. Anybody care for assistance?
Some of us
I
have
have
blue blood,
no
so.
blood.
I wave.
I guess.
He looks around.
Grimaces
is at the Akata. He looks at you like this is some kind of fucking joke. Sig. I'm starving and you offer me a pistachio. I can't crack this fucking nut. He looks over at Ephraim in the corner. Come here, pretty boy, you'll do. No. Alright, well, fuck you too.
Can I drag over the goblin body?
Okay, you drag over the goblin corpse. Just sinks his teeth in and just it begins draining until the goblin is just completely fucking dried out. He looks disgusted throughout the whole process.
I'm sorry. If I had blood, I would give it to you, but it's like coolant, so.
Wipes his mouth. Ugh. Alright, well, this is much better. Are you all to be my saviors then?
Yes.
Fully.
Well, apparently.
Alright, pleasure to meet you. I am Ibizia Esketh.
Nice to meet you.
I'm V.
V. Haven't tasted a shud in 100 years.
Well, might have to wait a little bit longer.
Well, maybe if you die. I call dibs.
Oh.
He gets out of the box and stretches, and as he does so, you hear, like, not normal back cracking. It sounds like bones are popping and sliding into place as he stretches. And it's a pretty big box, so you don't know what the fuck he's doing in there. And he just keeps rubbing his neck. He goes, I sleep very heavy. So, things aren't going well?
Well, we just got here.
Yeah. Three of them a bit.
Oh, that's sad. Let me see the poor bastards. Where are they?
I point out V and effort.
Acosta is exploring the one room.
I would
while
like
they're doing this.
hold up my little glass of salt water and cheers him with it, and then take a sip. Oh, it's good.
He cringes away from you as you do that.
Yeah, I might be a bit salty if you were to drink my blood at this point.
Shakes his head. Well, for my very kind saviors who came all this way out here to make sure that I get back in one piece, I'm a little tapped right now, but I could perhaps help one of you.
With what?
With the infection that's going to kill you.
Oh, like you'd suck it out?
Do you feel like being sucked?
I don't know. Are you up to it?
Who wants to be fixed?
Not against it.
I mean, yes.
Bites his own wrist and offers it to you.
Oh my god, that's so nice. Thank you. I'll take it. I don't even hesitate.
Okay. You take it. You drink. Cool. You guys watch as her body physically, like, recoils at this. Her tail snaps, twists, straightens out, and curls again. Puffs of flame pop off her horns, and also dust, smoke. You feel fine. You feel great, even.
Yeah, you're a vampire now. Good job. Good job.
Sexy.
Welcome to the cause.
Which cause?
You just drank my blood. You're a vampire now.
Oh, fuck.
Just like
Yeah.
Just now.
I offered, you accepted, you drank, and that's how it works. I mean, it's gonna hurt first. You're gonna die.
What?
Yeah, you're gonna die, and then you're gonna get up as a vampire.
Why
I thought you were aware of this when you so willingly accepted.
Why weren't there terms and conditions to this? Like,
They're in the fine print.
Hell? He says, looking you up and down.
Yeah.
Are you saying you're not willing?
No, I'm scared.
Of dying?
Well,
I've never seen a vampire tiefling before. I kind of want to know what happens. Call it an experiment.
Make me build my mythical knowledge. Have fun.
You're just staring at him.
I don't know what to do.
Tiefling is gone before.
I want to be a vampire. That sounds so cool. Oh.
And you live forever.
He offers his wrist to you.
Yeah, I mean, she'll take it.
Okay. You, like, get a little in there. Your body processes it, but, like, you don't know what that means. I have no idea what's gonna happen. I'm just excited to see what will.
I thought there were like more steps to like that whole thing, like.
Oh, that's the old age, baby. We gotta move things fast now. New York minute.
I'm trying to warn you.
I didn't catch it.
I mean, that's the thing. Because it's so fast, there's a chance it won't catch. But it should at least purge it from your system.
Oh.
How high of a chance would make you upset?
Well, I don't know what it is to be a vampire, so pretty upset right now.
Okay, let's call it like 10% chance that you become one.
Insane.
And if I wasn't upset to Pandora, since she wants to, how high of a chance?
I don't know. We'll see what happens. I've never heard of a vampire android before.
I want it to be like a 90% chance, but it's probably so low.
Well, fingers crossed that it is that for you.
Wouldn't that be so cool as a vampire, guys?
Can I get both Costanza and Pandora to go ahead and roll a D100?
I don't see how it would make a difference with you, Pandora.
You know you guys are gonna have to drink blood if you're vampires, right? To like sustain yourself.
You can have the statue.
Okay. I'll put it out there now. Costanza, the number you needed to hit to become a vampire was 65. Anything 65 and above would have made you a vampire.
Stanley, you could have an excuse to suck everyone.
As this is happening, that same weird feeling that pulsed through you before disappears, and you get a on your phone.
Oh, I didn't know we had signal up here.
I thought so too.
You look down at it and it says, demons aren't allowed to be vampires since the incident.
Oh no! Was that Larry?
Yes.
Fucking Larry.
I just like to imagine that one demon who was the incident and just like,
Yeah, there was a demon who was the incident. His name is Orcus, and he lives in the abyss. Orcus was the first fucking vampire. They're the reason that devils can't be vampires anymore.
Absolutely fair.
I didn't know how it
One bad
worked.
apple ruins it for everyone.
Orcus is like the most powerful demon in the abyss.
Just love how it's just called the incident.
he shrugs. Well, I mean, you're cured at least, so good for you.
Thank you so much.
Everybody else is going to die a horrible, painful death. But if you ever want the full transformation, just let me know. I'd be happy to dine out.
I'll let you know.
I like exotic food.
He's probably spicy. I know she is
imagine-
in the bedroom.
I imagine she would be. Well, until you solve whatever that problem is, and he points in the general direction of where that asteroid is, I'm going back to sleep. And he just lays back down and just closes the casket.
Okay, good night.
Okay.
We honestly should have given that to the person.
Opens back up. By the way, the transponder signal that everybody was getting in a tizzy over, I turned that back on. You're welcome.
Oh, that was the tizzy? Wait, that was the tizzy?
No, he's saying that No, APAC, that's not what that means. When the transponder first turned back on for the thrush, he's saying he turned it back on. He mumbles from the box, I hate when my naps get disturbed.
Wait, did you witness when this all happened?
Pokes his eyes out just so he can see you.
Did you witness when this all went down? Like,
No, only the aftermath. I was picked up from the drift. They put me back on board. I took a nap. They didn't know what was in here because it was locked until the Akata ate the thing. And then everything went to shit. But I wanted to go home, so I turned the transponder back on.
Would
Our
you
thing-
like?
He gestures to the lock on the box.
Now that we have the atmosphere back up, there's probably going to be a lot of noise. Do you want my headphones and a little playlist?
It's fairly quiet in here, and I'm afraid of what you listen to.
Oh, I mean,
That's a good.
You
judgment
look
call.
like that. You look like that which destroys me.
That's a compliment.
you know, I could use them
You
anyways.
are radiant, and I am a creature of the night. We could never work.
Oh, come on. It's like one of those YA novels.
B, get the spray bottle.
If the day ever comes that I wish to greet the sun,
Running water
I will come
hurts
to
the
you.
death.
Bone Daddy likes me.
He opens the box a little more. And who is this Bone
it's
Daddy you speak
Holton.
of?
It's Holton.
Ah, good Lord, Bone Daddy. That is a fair name. I had not considered calling him that. Once upon a time when he was an adventurer, he went by Bone Dog.
No!
What a man. Anyway, I'm going back in the box.
Okay, good night.
Bye!
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go deal with this.
Just pull me back on your ship at some point. Don't leave without me, or I'll be very
We're
upset.
taking.
Oh, we would never dream of it.
Especially make sure she's not the one carrying my box. Psst.
Well, I don't think I
It's been
could
a very
lift them.
strange day.
Should we move on then?
Let's
To the
check
back.
Cool, you have now met Ibizia Esketh, the package.
The package.
Have we checked out this area?
That bottom part is
that
just
is
the
the-
airlock, isn't it?
This is both the engine and the drift drive is in here.
These are airlocks.
Those are doors.
This is airlock.
But the ship is
There's a door
fully.
here.
The ship is fully. That is an airlock.
Yeah.
Here.
Oh, you mean to the other hold? Yeah.
Somebody's thinking over here.
Once again, you guys can fucking obliterate these Akatas before they can do anything, so they are dead because you are prepared for them. I'll just take them out of here. Down here, what you have is the starboard cargo hold, and it is the only other one of the ship's main two cargo holds. This large room contains a small science lab, some compact mining equipment, and collected rock samples from their prospecting missions.
I'm immediately looking for any source crystals because I know that the one that I have was found mining in the drift.
You do see glittering chunks, glittering resinous shards just scattered all over the floor. That's the first thing that catches your eye, but go ahead and make an investigation check. Or a perception check.
Investigation, probably. Uh, 16.
V, half tucked behind a crate, you do a little double take. You see the grip of a weapon, and picking it up, it is a flame pistol, a handheld flamethrower.
Oh shit. I mean, it won't be very. Oh, well, we have the thing set up, but it won't be useful out in space. But it'll be nice here. I'll need you to send me the, like, stats for that, though.
Yeah, it's basically a handheld flamethrower.
Yeah,
It is.
It's a line attack instead of a.
Yeah, it has 8 uses remaining in the fuel tank.
Okay.
You said there's science equipment.
Mm-hmm.
Anything useful? Any useful stuff in here besides just?
Go ahead and make a life science check. No, they weren't just source crystals. That'd be no.
Okay, yeah,
They are shards of something, so you can't quite identify it, but they're shiny. Yeah, I mean, nothing crazy that you don't have access to or anything, or that you haven't seen before. Just the most prominent things are the rock samples and the shit that is just scattered all over the floor.
Are there any more explosives among the mining equipment?
Explosives among the mining equipment? No. Interestingly, it looks like there was a box of mining charges, and it's empty.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else useful in that room.
Acosta, the thing that you keep asking to open is the airlock. Do you want to go into space?
Nope, I thought that was.
No, I'm good. Okay.
Maybe later.
I will open these doors back here for you guys. Back here, what you see one moment. Surrounded by machinery, this is a long chamber that stretches across the width of the ship. All of the Thrush's main engineering functions can be largely operated from this room, which also contains a tech workshop expansion bay. The ship's power core properly can be accessed through the maintenance powers in the forward wall.
Couple questions. Is there
secondly, there are more of those fragments scattered all over the floor here.
I'm gonna pick one up and have a closer look.
Those were from the eggs. Those were eggs.
Go ahead and make a life science check.
I do not have life science. What is that?
It would be intelligence.
Okay. Wow. I
Shiny.
really don't know what this thing is. But
Shiny,
it looks cool.
shiny egg.
It looks really cool. Hey, look at this really cool thing I found, dude.
Go ahead and make another one there, Sig.
Okay.
Yeah, egg seems to be a good guess based off the proximity of the monsters and everything. The other thing, though, is that it has metallic properties to it. It's not just resin, it's not just egg. It's actual metal. They shrouded themselves in metal, and this is Noqual. This is star metal. If you collected the shards, you could sell for a fair bit.
Deke starts sweeping all of these up.
Is there any way to kill the egg while keeping the
No, the eggs are all shattered apart. It's just shards.
Oh, okay.
You're trying to figure out what to do when the Roomba that Kilo put on the floor comes by and just sucks it all up.
No, I would have left that in the.
Everything in that is money.
It's just a pack mule for shards now.
Okay, well that works.
Just very dusty shards.
You wanted to leave it behind on the ship, it would not have stayed. It would have come with you. It's now vacuuming up everything.
Ooh, we're gonna get some interesting dirt later.
Yeah, truly, you just take the Roomba on missions, and it just picks up the loot that you miss.
Oh shit! We should check its empty slot.
I picked it up for metagame purposes. I knew we were going to be living on the ship at some point, so I wanted a pet.
Jimmy the Adventure Roomba.
He's so cute.
But the two questions.
He humps mirrors.
Yeah, go for it.
Just bend down and tape like Ado's lightsaber to the front of the Roomba.
Gun comes out, pointed at your head.
What's your question, Sig?
Is there a star in this system?
That sounded like there was more attached to that.
No, well, that's the first question.
Is there a star in this system? Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Can you remote pilot a spaceship?
Not the one that you came here on. But it is possible to set a course. You want to set a course to just drive it into the sun?
No, I was more considering having it drop its shields, fly close to the sun to heavily irradiate the ship quick to kill any life forms inside.
With the power that the engines currently have and with the cargo that it's towing and the time that it takes to get to the sun, I mean, you could, and also considering the time that it would take to hack this thing, you could probably get that done in about like 9 months.
What if it wasn't calling any massive asteroids?
8 months.
Well, this ship's fucked.
What about the dead men signal? Thought it was coming from something on this ship.
Makes sense, but Pandora, you've been sitting here the whole time, and It's not here. It's just being forwarded through here like a bullet through the barrel of a gun. The chamber where the bullet is sitting is being towed by this ship.
Yeah, we need to get out there.
For as long as that stays on, this will continue to happen.
Getting food, being right back.
Let's go destroy the communications array on this ship.
Okay. I mean, you've turned them off already. You want to climb out and around and just hit it with a wrench a bunch of times?
I mean,
yeah. Or just remove it. So it
Okay.
can't be used.
You just start unbolting it with a giant fucking wrench and just kick it off into space. Takes about an hour. What's your question, Kilo?
I just think that was a bit unnecessary.
Goodbye. There goes the antenna.
We don't need that anymore.
During this time, since you're actually on the shuttle, go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Me?
Yes, you. You're on the outside of the ship.
Oh. Okay.
He probably wouldn't go alone. I'd go out there with him.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you wanted assistance
I
while
think
you're
I'll
out there.
do that job.
19. You are busy doing the job. You kick the antenna off into space. Whoever else is out there with him, make one as well.
Can I investigation?
Yeah, go for it.
I can't see my rolls.
Wow, that's 2 nat ones in a row. Are you serious?
Amazing. Kilo, you don't notice anything out of place. You're just kind of admiring the vastness of everything. Just kind of occasionally looking towards the glittering city out there. 19 perception, Sig. Something just barely creeps out of your eye, out of the corner of your eye, where you see what looks like an Akata's form disappear around the edge of the ship. Looks like they're clinging to the hull in some places, but they don't come to bother you. The second thing you notice is that you look back towards the Taro Express, where the goblin is undoubtedly just sitting on the ship at this point, waiting for somebody to come open the door. It's as you're staring at it that there is another moving shape that is not like a satellite or anything that begins coming from the darkness. Lights engage, and you see 2 little pinpricks of light. 2 missiles hit the Taro Express and just rip it apart.
Oh.
Chunks of vessel are just blasted through space. Things flying apart. Whatever piece isn't there is just getting hosed down with laser fire. And you watch as a vessel banks and turns, slowly circling the ship. Looks like it's doing a scan. Do you want to get low?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, can I have you guys on the outside and communicating with the people inside? Everybody go ahead and make a stealth check.
Power down.
Everybody
power down.
make a stealth check?
Everybody.
Okay.
Oof. Not
Wow,
bad,
that's
honestly.
pretty good for me.
Yeah, not
Decently
bad,
good.
honestly.
Decently good all around. You guys get directions from the people who understand how these scannings work. Stop moving. Stop breathing. Don't make any more sounds. We're not connected to the internal biometrics. We're not connected to the life support. We could hide from this. Just fucking stay still. Everybody freezes in their place. Acosta sneezes a little bit, but sucks it back up when the Rin just turns to look at him. This starfighter circles overhead, and it is a starfighter. It is a single pilot ship that is specifically designed for ship-to-ship combat. Dogfights. Circles once. Circles twice. It begins to circle again, but before it can complete its rotation, it's whipping, spinning, like it's caught in a whirlpool, like it's caught in a gravity, and you watch as it corrects its course, full power engine blast, straight into the asteroid.
Could I tell what kind of fighter that was?
That looked like a if you had to guess, it based off the design, the sleek black, the rigid structures that seem semi-organic, that was an Adermoran starfighter.
Sorry, I was getting food. The ship blew up. Is the goblin okay?
No. No, it's not okay.
Roll a perception check, see if you find it in the void.
Roll a perception check.
What are the two?
Rin,
what
you
are
get
the
back on
two
cameras
side
immediately because this
offers
is the
that
most
they
important
can-
thing to you. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
That's an 11 out of 14.
An 11? You're scanning on the cameras. The cameras actually detect movement of falling fragments and stuff, and you look at something that looks like a body hurtling through space in several pieces, and you're like, huh. Not really, but it does catch something else. There were life pods on that, and there is a life pod that has been ejected from the wreckage, and also is on a collision course with the asteroid. You watched as the
Also, it's on the
thrusters.
ship.
You watched as the thrusters turn to point it at Fidari Station, and then turned it back around to point at the asteroid and fired the thrusters.
Who else was on the ship?
It's a dead man signal.
Wait, is that an Ader Morton?
An Ader Morin starfighter was the one that blew up your ship. You don't know who was
Right.
on your ship that just used a life pod.
So someone was on the ship that we don't know about?
Seems like it.
Wild.
Well, there's only one way to answer that question now. The aft door is the clearest, most direct path to the asteroid. Is that your next move?
Is that escape pod? Is that escape pod crashing into the asteroid or landing on the asteroid?
It will crash into the asteroid within like 30 minutes.
We're going to the
And
asteroid.
the asteroid's just taken it? Like, it's fine?
The first hit that with the starfighter crashing into it didn't even change its position in space. The momentum did nothing. You watched as it crashed into the far side and just disappeared. But you can't see it. You don't have any line of sight on it.
We should probably clear out all the what are they called? Acrids?
Also,
Akadas.
I would hand everybody some salt. I'd make
Uh,
sure everybody had a good set of salt on them.
Aren't we saving that for the medical thing?
Everybody has one fistful of salt.
Aren't we saving that for the medical thing to, not die from eggs?
I mean, I'm taking some early measures, but I will try to hold on to my salt to save my life. But hey,
I think it's worth having some sort of frontal attack on it. Like it's good. We have a more reliable
No, I mean,
chance of not getting it inserted with eggs if we kill them outright. And I think we still have enough for. I know what you're
Also,
saying, but
we went to the medical
think
bay.
it's-
There's nothing there that could help us.
there was a pound of salt. That's all we got. We had no salt beforehand to make that medicine that Ephraim talked about. So if we use salt offensively, we're not going to have anything to use for the medicine.
But can
Fistful
we still
eat-
can
like
we
a
make it
pound's
on
a
the
lot.
ship?
That would have to be an Ephraim roll.
Well,
if there's not
roll
bags
to
here.
determine what?
How
if
much?
You can make some sort of saline solution to inject us with or something.
Not with the medical supplies on hand. You would need a better lab.
Exactly. So everybody take some. When we get back to a better lab, it'll probably also have salt there. So just use these.
So we're operating on a timer then.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we're going now.
Let's go.
Okay, you guys venting the oxygen and doing a spacewalk again?
Yeah.
It's a 60-foot drift over to the asteroid itself.
I'll help guide people there.
Let's fucking do it and try to get there before the life pod does. Maybe we can stop that from happening.
Is there anything that I could do?
I'm very concerned that the assassin followed us out here. At the same time, it could be like Knife Nibble. So
I kind of
Probably
hope so
not. Not if they
because
destroyed our ship.
without a bounty, without a corpse, I can't collect that bounty.
You guys vent and once again launch yourselves into space. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 feet untethered through the void, just heading towards an object that itself seems to have a gravity that is not scientific in nature, that is not natural, that pulls things to it whether they want to be here or not. And you're walking in willingly, but a thought that maybe isn't any of your own crosses the back of your mind. Did you come here because you chose to? Or did you come here because you were meant to? Because something else invited you? It's as you're considering this that you land on the surface for the asteroid for the first time. For every single person who has ever stepped foot on terrain before, an actual terrestrial planet, there is absolutely no mistaking that this rock is fake. There is nothing natural about the way it feels, nothing like you've ever felt before. And as you're beginning to walk over its side to view it from the opposite, it is perfectly rough, and then all of a sudden, a clean, curved sheath. Like it's just been severed with a curved knife so neatly, so precisely. Rock on one side, unnaturally smooth on the other. Sheared off. Scanning the surface of this asteroid for a time, which is several thousand feet across, it is large. Very carefully doing the spacewalk, very carefully using your thrusters to keep you anchored to this because it's not magnetic. The mag boots aren't helping here. You go around the far side where presumably the ship had crashed through, and you see exactly where it hit. There is still rubble floating around, but it seems like the ship pierced through it, like crust, and then rock collapsed inwards. How does rock collapse without gravity? You test a little bit and bounce. There is a small gravitational field on this asteroid. Continuing to search, Acosta is the first one to find a dip that is unnatural. Acosta is the first one to be drawn in a direction. And this dip, as you look at it and kick some of the rocks away, has a large circular hatch in it. And this hatch has a wheel. And the label on the hatch is long since faded away in a language you don't read, but you recognize as the same language that keeps coming up over and over and over again. Ancient metal seals this door, and this wheel is unrusted. Do you want to open it?
Yeah, I'll open it.
Yeah.
I'm all for waiting the 9 months to throws in the sun. Override.
You had to learn about the process of cold fusion when you were learning how to build, because parts and pieces like that get tricky. But this wheel, it glides so smoothly, so precisely. Nothing fused together, nothing locked in place. In fact, you spin this wheel and it's helping you spin it open. Like it's assisting you. Opening it up, it is a tunnel behind. And there is a ladder. You don't see why you would need the ladder, but there's a ladder. You alerting everybody over comms?
Yeah, hey guys, I just found a thing. I don't think that this is an asteroid. I think it was like ripped out of somewhere. Because there's a ladder here, and that doesn't make sense for an asteroid, you know?
You get on the
gravity for
comms. You need gravity for that. And you look around looking for your friends. Just glance down again and do a double take as you watch a shadow move down below, just carrying a blue lightsaber in front of it, moving down the hall. And you recognize that saber. You recognize those robes, because that was the last thing you saw out of Zaraka when he was alive.
Guys, I just saw Addo. I'm going in. And I'm just gonna grab the top rung and like pull myself in.
Okay. Yeah, you heard what he said.
That is not Addo. Remember, there are specters.
You grab and launch yourself down the tube.
You dumbass!
As you reach
God,
the bottom,
so dumb.
all at once, you're not being propelled, you're falling. And boom, you slam yourself right in the face, give yourself a big fat welt on the cheek. That is going to be...
So
Very
he's
cool,
the
very
sacrifice.
That is
to
10
the
bludgeoning
ghost.
damage as you hit the
Yeah.
ground and gravity engages
We don't
again.
need him.
There is gravity in here, and more than that, looking down the hall, you see a light that's flickering on, off, on, off, and you realize it's not flickering. This is a klaxon. It is a emergency light that rotates, and it is faint and it is dull, and there is breathable air in here. There is gravity, but there is oxygen rather, but there is no gravity.
How did I fall? How did I fall then?
You're not sure. Did you fall? Or did somebody push you? You don't have time to consider.
Let's not be the adventurers from whatever the fuck, the alien covenant.
Everybody-
Like, oh, there's oxygen. Everyone takes off their masks.
Everybody diving down now? Everybody want to keep their masks on?
Yeah, we'll keep our masks on.
Okay.
I don't have a face.
Oh, I would warn people like, hey, haha, gravity, weird.
I'll take my mask off. It sounds like a good idea for me.
I'll do my look alive so we get advantage on perception and initiative. So anyone in 10 feet of me has that.
Okay. You guys all head through this narrow, partially crushed tunnel until it thankfully, opens up about 50 feet ahead into a much wider chamber. Half of it disappeared, gone, not matching or fitting with anything. And the sound here is different. The sound here is distinct. Hello, goodbye. Whatever you think you hear in this audio is what you actually hear. Still, without gravity fully engaged here, navigating is somewhat slow going. Thankfully, there is metal on the floor to walk across, sending thumping vibrations with every step. This entire area is pitch black, but those who can see note that there seems to be some sort of hangar or dock at some point in its past. Ancient crates with unrecognizable marks on them are tipped over, and barrels with unheeded warnings dot the area, spilt. Barely at the edge of your vision, at the very far end of the chamber to the south, half poking through the ceiling, is a familiar starfighter, one that had just engaged your ship recently. The damage is extensive, and the ship itself is scuttled. But notably, the cockpit has been blasted open, and the occupant is nowhere to be seen. That is where we're going to end this session.
Right when we're getting to the good part.
It
It's
is 1
1:20.
a.m.
Yeah.
It's 1:30.
Yeah, no, I get it. I
5
completely
hours.
understand why.
But yes, next week, we will tackle whatever the fuck is inside this asteroid. We will finish this up. And once we're through this asteroid and we get back to Fadari Station, this arc will be complete.
If there is a Fadari station.
If there is a Fadari Station, and if you survive.
Yeah,
But-
we don't have a ship to get back.
Yeah.
Right.
That is going to be a problem. Do you fly the Thrush
We're in
back
the
to
middle of
Fadari Station
I mean,
without comms, without working functioning engines?
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Do you fix this piece of shit? Do you fix the Thrush? We might have some space survival story going on here.
I mean, my service on my phone worked. Maybe I could call Holton.
An asteroid while I blow it up and ride the ship.
Maybe you all get turned into vampires and you just jump and hope you eventually hit Fadari Station.
I mean, I was gonna say I could do that.
You can do that by yourself. You don't need to be
I
a
don't-
lame ass
I don't
vampire.
need that either.
But yes, we will get to this next week and perhaps finally wrap up this chapter of the Dead Man Signal.
I would also love to know why we're almost being
Could have
assassinated.
bought that SOS signal. I was
I'm
thinking
gonna
about
cast
it. but I was
false
like,
life on
"It'll
myself
be
quick. That's what the
fine."
roll is for.
Good session, Sandman.
Thank you
Yeah,
very
thanks for
much.
running,
Thank you.
Sandman, as usual.
You are very welcome. I will see you guys next week. If there's anything that you need to ask in the meantime, you can. There was like an hour of downtime, so if you want to accomplish something, that's fine. But I will talk to you guys later.
Build it.
Bye-bye.